उड़ा मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी दो चार दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यहीं, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर ज्यादा घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ सॉर्ट गिव अ फक अबाउट हू। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रोक सके हम तो किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल। करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ दुख भी कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रात से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे। पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब भी क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का इंतजार नहीं, मेरा स्वर्ग यहीं शुरुआत मेरा अंत यहीं। गाने अमर उन्हें पता फर्क नहीं, चलने वालों का बनाना नर्क यहीं। माफ कर देते पर भूलते नहीं, खाली जेब में भी कूलते।
What's up? Good morning.
We sympathize with all the
Welcome to another Vct Watch Party, baby. अरे दो कैम कैसे चालू हो गए?
I would agree with him that the IGLs are
Yup.
Yeah, some teams just don't even have them. But on the teams that they
We
do,
are
they
so
don't really do
back.
much. Speaking of empathy for coaches, their opponent is Foot today, which includes a team of
चालू हो गया, हाँ.
coaching
Yep.
staff that includes your
We
team.
good.
Now, Foot was on a struggle bus at kickoff, but
What is up? What is up? What is up?
One, especially after signing Swap and social.
Welcome to the stream, दोस्तों. अरे
Yeah, I mean this.
भाई, ये
really
मेरा
does
कैम
feel
ऊपर
like
क्यों है
the
already?
new era of
All
football. We're getting to see
right.
that proper Turkish Valorant that we've been longing for from this roster.
वेलकम लॉगिन टाइम बेबी. यस सर. वो मेरे को अपना ये हेडसेट चेंज करने दो. रुको मेरे को मेरा हेडसेट चेंज करने दो. हेडसेट दूसरा कनेक्ट करने दो. एक सेकंड दो चैट, एक सेकंड दो मेरे को. एक सेकंड ही दो बस, एक से ज्यादा नहीं लूंगा. एक.
Yeah, and I think some props for Coach Vlad coming in and just making it.
ये वायरलेस लगाने दो.
RNPC.
ओरियन पीसी. हाँ वाओ. अरे ओ चालू हुआ. अबे यार तुम लोग को आवाज आ रही है क्या? डिस्प्ले ही उड़ा दिया मैंने तो. नहीं तुम लोग को आवाज नहीं आ रही होगी. प्रॉपर्टी
Very much so. We've seen them make these changes all throughout time, and this is by far, like you said, Billy, this is the new generation of bringing in SOP on all of these younger players around.
All right,
it.
अब आवाज आ रही है
That is
दोस्तों.
what makes them so scary.
Frost का hot take सुनो. कब
They're trying to forge their
कहाँ
own
बोला
legacy to
Frost ने
create
कुछ
their
बोला?
own name here internationally.
And you see it there. This is their
Thank you
first
so
time back at the
much.
global stage
मेरे
because
भाई,
they missed
sound
all
आ
of
रही,
the
आ रही,
global
आ rही.
events
We good,
last
we
year
good,
with
we
that
good.
old roster. The first
Sonny
time that
on.
they missed champs since partnerships
Sonny
ever
on.
began. So I think last
G
year,
shots.
looking back at it, it did feel like a failure.
G
There needed to be
shots.
some sort of change coming into this year.
Global
And now we get
esports
to see
shots.
SJ
भाई मेरे को
return
क्या
to that
नींद आ
global
रही थी
stage.
बे चैट. क्या नींद आ रही थी मजाक से हटके. ग्लोबल esports फाइटिंग बेबी. ग्लोबल esports फाइटिंग. यस सर. जी ये देखो मरा हुआ आदमी दिख गया वैसे. ये हॉट टेक.
Everyone keeps telling me they are the most mechanically gifted team in North America, and we're from Pacific, so I'm very curious to see how that lines up. I really like you guys. Man, I really do. I want you guys to come out of groups with us, but today will not be your day.
What's your hot take?
Crystal's going to be the best player in the server.
Manish on the beat shabang. All of my hopes are dead.
Take a look at what Yedj has to say
Bro,
ahead of the
Epic on top, yes sir.
Here with Vct Foot now.
Vct.
Vct, and you guys are going up
Vct.
against Full today, and it
ये
seems
लोग
like
तो
both
हारने
teams
चाहिए।
have the firepower to win this matchup. And then
मजा आ
I
गया,
also
अगली
see
बार
there are
सबकी टीम होनी
similarities
चाहिए।
when it comes to
लगा
how you
पाव
guys
स्पोर्ट्स
capitalize on the
नहीं
raw
यार,
game as well.
पाव
So,
स्पोर्ट्स
have you
जैसा
guys
है अभी
made
वैसे
any
मजेदार
strategic
है।
adjustments
स्विच टेस्ट
to
प्रेडिक्शंस
deal with
मैंने
full
ऑलरेडी
sets,
दे दी है।
or is your
वाइटैलिटी
plan to
एनआरजी
double down on your strengths?
जी
we didn't have
and
prepare for them, like,
full
special.
sense.
We will just
Yep.
play our game. Of course, we did watch them, but we just care about us.
So play your own game.
नाइस
Alright,
नाइस
thank you,
नाइस।
and good luck.
अक्सर समथिंग के साथ खेलता रहता है। वाओ।
That's sort of the attitude
भाई बताओ
you need
जर्सी
to
कहाँ
have
से ली?
going
जर्सी
into
मैंने
these kind of
ऑफिशियल साइट
matches
से ली
is
दोस्त
playing your
घुमा
own
के।
game. I mean, you've prepped for
नकली
this
नहीं लिया
moment
मैंने
and you just
दोस्त।
got to bring it onto the server. Now, one
Quality
of the
baby,
players on the scene
check
you got to talk
मारो,
about
real
is
है।
Sop. He's quickly emerged
Official
as
है।
one of EMEA's most
Check मारो।
exciting young talents, and you know they
क्या
say
पीड़
he's an
दिख
aura
जाएगा।
farmer.
He definitely is an aura farmer. I think it's crazy though when we think about Stock's
मेरे पास
journey.
फुटबॉल जर्सीज
Just
है
a
ही
year
कहाँ,
ago, he
इकलौती
was
है।
competing to try
तो
and
मैंने
even
बोला
get
यार
into challenges
नकली
in
लेने
the
से अच्छा है
first
कि
place.
इकलौती
And
ले rहे हो
since
तो
he
असली
joined
ले
that
लो।
Turkish league, he only ever found himself in grand finals positions with the team that he was on
गिफ्ट
at
थी
the time.
ये
Of
गिफ्ट
course,
नहीं
he
थी
went
यार।
on to win that ascension
दूसरी
as
गिफ्ट
well
थी।
and promote himself into VCT, but he wasn't actually eligible to play
कितना
until
पुराना
this
वीडियो
stage
डाला
one,
है,
where
तो
he
क्या
actually
हुआ?
decided to make the jump and move to this
वाह।
foot team instead. Honestly, the
हर्ष
guy
भाई
is just
1000 रुपए
absolutely
देके मेरे को
flying
लिखते हैं
forward. He is one of the
MVP।
players that we need to keep an eye out on.
हाँ,
for today.
1000
We spoke
रुपए।
about Sayonara and glazed him yesterday. Sop is incredible. Look at this.
Yeah, my narrative for him is I thought we
रुको हर्ष भाई 1000 रुपए देके MVP लिख रहे हैं, उसमें लिखना चाहिए where the prize money bro।
teams how to play a bit more of that firepower, fast APAC style. Instead, he just kind of
Where
beat
the
them
prize
all.
money
And
at,
now
honey?
he's at the event, and I think the key thing to look out for him is how good he is at entry.
गलती से कुछ और लिखने वाला था।
G
जी फाइटिंग yes sir।
space and killing at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, he's
G
the one who has to get
fighting।
along with Primi today in my
All
mind.
the
You know,
way,
they have
जब
that
भी Frost
1-2
कुछ
tandem
बोलता है,
with Sop,
हारते हैं।
with Zeus, but Sop is definitely the big name to watch out for, despite only being 18
2000
years
तो
old.
सुपर
He
चैट आया
doesn't
था
play
फिल्म
like
की।
it. He plays
ये
like he's
देखो
been
ना
around
भाई,
Valorant
ये
a very long
ऐसा हो सकता है
Billy,
कभी कि हर्ष भाई को
let's talk
पैसे
about
मिले और हर्ष
through
भाई
the
पूरे
stage
दे।
one process here. I think some people
कभी नहीं।
are
Sop's neon is
making
gone
the
exactly
argument
bro.
that
The
they-
neon merchants are so dead. चैट आज पहली बार मतलब कल जो दोनों टीम थी वो दोनों टीम को इतनी बड़ी नियॉन मर्चेंट टीम थी नहीं, पर आज पहली बार नियॉन नर्फ में हम लोग एक नियॉन मर्चेंट वाली टीम को देखने वाले हैं। तो आई एम रियली एक्साइटेड टू वॉच हाउ लेव एंड फुट प्लेज, बिकॉज ये दोनों की अरे
Really important at a time where BBL had just come back from Santiago as well. Foot obviously being that historical name.
भाई ये
the
big
greatest
time है कि
Turkish
वो है
player in
बे।
our region, they really needed to be able to step up. So I don't think that they're one to be doouting today.
ये बिग टाइम है कि रियल फुट वाला
It's
है।
a Pacific team, and earlier we asked how you thought the Pacific teams would perform today, and the
पेपर एक्स कब
results
खेलेगी? पेपर एक्स को
are
टाइम है
in.
अभी
Very
भाई, प्लेऑफ
curious
के
what
बाद।
it's gonna be. It was gonna be a 2-0, 1-1.
yeah.
And the people have
भाई
spoken
फुट
that
वाला
this
एक
is gonna
बंदा है,
be
वो
2-0
भी
today.
ऐसे ही
They think
दिखता है।
Full Sense are gonna take it home. And I think this is interesting because the
There's
first
no
matches
prize money,
are a
that
little
should
bit tough to
scam.
predict.
Yeah, I think this first match is an absolute giga banger. I think both these teams match up so well in firepower. So I'm surprised it's so many in the 2-0, but I'm just happy 93% of people had Pacific winning. At least something today. I'll take that.
Yeah, I have it as 1-1. I think that Full Sense are actually going to beat the EMEA team, so a bit of a backstabber on my part today. I did want to ask though, because we were talking about Turkey and Thailand.
Yeah.
You guys were saying that that in APAC you consider Thailand a bit like how we consider Turkey?
Yes,
Nah, bro.
exactly. In terms of raw fire.
वैसे एक बार मिगेल गाने पे डांस मिगेल
You have a
Miguel.
it will be very dangerous. And then Full Sense made it happen.
Sala.
The rest of the teams
Primi gotta
definitely
eat
paid
him,
the price,
yeah?
which is why all the Korean
Yeah.
teams aren't here, I think, today.
This guy's
thanks
a
to Full
scammer.
Sense. So yes,
This
I
guy's
think
a scammer for sure.
it's
For
something
sure.
equivalent.
Yeah,
Did you say?
I think especially even if you
no
look further
text
down the pyramid, you
line,
look towards
message
tier 2,
visibility,
those
color,
kids from Thailand
names,
out there
if
are
color
so
info
sharp.
available.
They're running that tier 2 scene
Hide
out there. And
source.
similarly, the tier 2 Turkish teams are
Color
also
names of
incredibly
color
scary.
info
We saw that
available.
coming through Ascension. So I think from a pure matchup perspective, it's so interesting how they're complete opposite sides of the
Channel
world, but the Valorant has really converged.
Now, we were talking about which teams would be the best on each map. We got our map veto ready between Full Sense
map
and
veto.
Let's see what the draft is going to be.
Hello guys, welcome for the map veto. So today
Welcome.
FS is the higher C, so they're gonna pick their
Uh-huh.
side. So let's start with that.
Like team A, team B, right?
Yes,
We pick team A.
Team A.
Team A, wow.
And
Map pick.
that means FS is banning the first map.
We ban Ascent.
Oh, ban.
FS bans Ascent, then
Okay, we
Foot
ban
bans.
Breeze.
Alright, Breeze is
Breeze.
banned as well. So FS picks the first map.
भाई लोग अच्छे मैप क्वालिटी बड़ा चले मैक्स क्वालिटी पे तो देख रहा हूँ
Fracture.
Alright,
Fracture.
is picked.
वाओ ये तो मेरे जैसा
Pick
है
your side on Fracture.
Defense.
Defense.
फ्रैक्चर खेलता है वाओ
Your map pick.
Pick Haven.
हेवन
Haven it is, then side for Haven.
Attack.
Attack. Then we have Lotus, Pearl and Split left, FS banning first.
लोटस पर्ल स्प्लिट लोटस बैन
We ban Split.
Alright,
split
Lotus
ban?
and Pearl left. You are
भाई
banning.
यार
Hey,
मेरे को
Ben
स्प्लिट दे
Alright, then the decider is Lotus and FS picking the side on the
Oh my
decider.
god bro
Attack.
These two
Okay, let me
teams.
do a quick recap. We start with Fracture, Foot defense.
वाह हवे चल रही है वहाँ पे देखो लंदन
Then
में
we go to the decider map, which is Lotus, FS
We
attack.
go ban for
Correct?
ban for you
Correction back
M
there.
for M Good luck all the best सबको
All right, results are in. Mini, what do you make of it?
You saw Full Sense there taking a massive break there, trying to figure out what they're going to pick, and that's because Foot decided to ban Breeze this time around instead of Fracture. So Full Sense were a bit confused. Do they pick into that Fracture or not? Eventually they decided to. And Matt, that earlier were saying not many teams are good at. I think Full Sense are okay here. It's just they had to come in with a
Oh, this is
surprise
good.
pick here, and Foot
This is
might
good.
have had something.
This is
prepared.
good.
Is this a trap?
लंदन जाना है एक बार तो ये 4000 जीत कर नई वैंडल खरीद लो एक महीने से YouTube ग्राइंड कराओ 300 सब्स हो गए क्या बात है मेरे भाई कीप द ग्राइंड जितने हो तो पार्टी पे बुलाओ मुझे अच्छा 15000 से नीचे हो तो नहीं बुलाऊं Alright bro start already wow
Yeah,
bro
you
ये
definitely
वाइप
wanna, take that.
पैसा होता तो ये वाइपर का फिगरीन किसी को तो गिफ्ट करता मैं
Let's talk about predictions.
अरे अच्छा
for the
दिख रहा है बे
broadcast
कितने
talents
का आता
are
होगा चैट ये
leaning into today's Preds. I believe as far as the desk goes, most of us
गर्लफ्रेंड ने
are
आज रोग वैंडल
going
गिफ्ट
for
कर दी
full
डार्लिंग
sense,
वाओ
but
यार
clearly
डब्ल्यू
you
गर्लफ्रेंड
are, you're a Foot believer today.
I mean, so are Tom and Mitch. I don't know if this is some like EMEA bias coming through. Honestly, for me, like this was such a coin flip matchup, I think is fair to say the first one. I feel like the odds are pretty 50-50.
10 के से नीचे तो नहीं होगा रिवीजन नीडेड खुल गए रिवीजन ऑफ व्हाट ब्रो
Who comes out swinging the most?
कौन जीतेगा ये
Against your region today.
Yeah, I think Matt Pool wise.
भाई यार ये क्या मैचअप है चैट
A
आज
little bit about Foot's map pool. I think play style
Frankie,
wise,
W
it's a
Frankie.
50-50, but yeah,
W
in terms of
Frankie.
depth in the playbook
Frankie
and
says
just
G
the
is going to
understanding
win,
of the
W
map,
Frankie.
it give Foot the advantage. Full sense.
Oh,
Freudian slip there.
Sorry.
That's an EMEA Freudian slip.
Well, of course, we have to ask you.
Thank you, Stam.
Pacific.
If I hide, can I
कुछ
not
भी
hide?
कुछ भी बोलो फाइनल में एक तो पैसिफिक से होगा टू बी ऑनेस्ट 100% भाई ये चश्मे कितने करोड़ के 3 करोड़
Let's see who's going to come out stronger.
आज फुट एफएस को नीचे बैठा देगी इजी उस बार आज क्या खेलेगा न्यू नर्फ के बाद चेंबर देखो अभी Yup, let the game begin, baby! Masters London! We could go back for back, we could go M for M. दिखाई नहीं फिगर वो वाइपर का एक फिगर था बे
Welcome to Masters London. 8 teams enter the Swiss stage, but only 4.
किस बच्चे के चश्मे भाई तुम लोग को पता नहीं है ये चश्मे
Missing out on playing on the big stage in front of my own people in Santiago.
पता है किसके हैं
definitely
चैट
was very hard for
ये
me.
ब्रांडेड चश्मे हैं
I'm just happy to be back on the international stage.
Going back to the
Focus हो जा बे
international stage was a dream come true.
ABC
Now in London, I have a chance to
ABC
prove myself
Panda
again.
ब्रांड के चश्मे हैं ये
No one expects that we're able to make it. A lot of people doubting us, doubting me specifically, and I'm gonna make sure they're gonna regret that.
Às vezes a força do ódio te faz subir. Então pra mim é meio que tudo vira munição.
The
That's
way
just
the
crazy.
Valorant play is kind of same as us because they have 4 rookies. I mean,
Sato
everyone is
is
so
Redan yep
Eu tô muito ansioso
Is
pra
this
enfrentar
chashma
a
limited
Global
edition?
Esports. Eu acho que é um
Bro,
time
one of
que
one.
finalmente se encontrou.
Gang stop flexing
Eu acho o Patchman
I gotta flex it bro That's big money
muito insano.
Gotta flex the big money
Everyone says that G was cursed because they never make it to playoffs.
Yep
But look at us now.
फिर फ्रॉस्ट ज्वाइन किया Yes sir मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि जी में प्लेयर्स से ज्यादा ना फ्रॉस्ट फेमस है।
esports athlete.
2 बार इग्नोर डार्क सॉरी वीसीडी में एंट्री कब?
I wanted to single-handedly carry my whole family.
कसम चश्मे आते हैं, बहुत रॉयल लग रहा है। How much to sell those glasses now?
He passed. He really wanted me to win. So I think my only goal right now
RIP,
is
bro.
to lift the trophy, and I know he's gonna see it.
RIP big Cruz.
Burada olmaktan
I hope he
gerçekten
wins,
mutluyum
bro.
çünkü uzun zamandır bunun için çalışıyorum. Gerçekten kendime güveniyorum. Özgüvenliyim. Bence Full Sense oyun yapısı ve oyun anlayışı bakımından bize çok benzer. Bence
Which team you support in World Cup? मैं जापान.
Zeus and Zop,
Only
I
Japan
think they're
support.
very talented. We're gonna be playing with real.
भाई Zeus बहुत अच्छा खेलता है चैट, पता है? EMEA जिन लोगों ने नहीं देखा है, Zeus बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है। सॉप तो नियॉन मर्चेंट है, पर Zeus असली प्लेयर है बे।
Server'da görüşürüz Full Sense.
I'll treat this as a Thailand versus Turkey. Let's see which country is better.
Thailand versus Turkey, हाँ बे 5v5 है? That team ज़्यादा अच्छा जर्सी, हाँ ना?
London, please welcome Full Sense and Foot.
Woo!
It's Masters London Day 2. We got something hot for you on the stage.
जापान में
today.
forwards
We
के
got
नाम बताओ।
Thailand versus Turkey. It's 2 regions with one philosophy.
Sato.
Take the fight and win the fight. The predictions were split on the broadcast, but we got big time.
Spike वाला speaker कहाँ गया आपका?
Brother at
Yo! Yo, gang! G plays today, baby!
You have to beat them at their own game. You have to be able to stand
मेरे को लगता है
toe
Klurge
to toe
this
with
game
them
is gonna be
on the
fire as
server,
well.
and we know that this Turkish
This game
team-
fire, bro. See, honestly, bro, I don't know because Foot was a neon merchant team.
young players, a lot of rookies. For me,
I don't know how they play now.
gamer है भाई, वो
हाँ, aimer है, bro. The Zeus guy is insane.
What G
और-
fighting?
और एक तो अंकल भी है ना, sociable बिप, हाँ?
मैं आ रहा हूँ जर्सी क्या?
तुमने जर्सी, तुम्हारे पास जर्सी है?
या अरे वो वीडियो वाली।
वाह यार,
Yeah, they were running that breach on Fracture previously, Mini, which I know that you absolutely despise.
Boru.
But simply
Ah, Boru.
more recently in other
Chigiri.
tournaments, they have been running that double Julius, Zeus on the Phoenix,
Chigiri.
Sop on the Neon as well.
वो
I
इसने
think
बाल
it
का
was.
colour
It's a
change
question
कर
of
लिया।
What does Sop play here? He has been that Neon merchant for this Foot squad.
हाँ देखो, कास्टर भी बोल रहे हैं, नियॉन मर्चेंट एक नंबर का बस नियॉन खेलो। Hi King Z,
Such a good agent on Fracture right now.
Full Sense जीते यार, Full
Full
Sense जीते एकदम, प्रीमियम मारे सबको।
entirely remove it from the game, and I think if it fits the player and it fits
Mix
the
it,
map, they
देखो।
can lean into it easily.
And to touch on Full Sense super quickly, let's not forget how dominant they were regionally. Of course, only ever dropping a map by the time it got to that grand final against PaperX, which, let's remember, they are tournament favourites to win the trophy here in London. So Full Sense coming in hoping to keep that domination up on the global stage.
This is a big deal for both teams. We keep talking about them being from Thailand and Turkey because this tournament will be huge for them if they go far.
Yeah,
ये
exactly.
DG भी गंदा
They're
मारता है।
playing for more than the badge on their shirt. They're playing for their country. They're playing
Game
for the
sound
pride
increase
of
करो,
the
साले
people
heavy तो है
supporting
इतना।
them, and that means so much to all 10 players on that stage, looking to do their home countries proud here and really bring their best valorant down here to London.
ले अभी full है, full maximum output पे
fan of Sop since he joined that EMEA stage. And
बंदा लेके आया,
now I
maybe
think
100
Premier
kills
is the
play.
best player in the world. So
PWC.
getting to see these two players
Sushi
fight out
boys!
head-to-head, a big clash here. That is just what I want to
Bro,
see.
Sushi boys का हर्ष भाई से भी लंबा है, हाँ?
Thrives
बड़ा है
under
मतलब।
pressure, which team crumbles under pressure.
ओए
This is the
पाशा,
first time they're both on the global
Sushi
stage,
boys का
except for their
helipad
IGL
तुमसे भी बड़ा है बे।
except for Yeti J, except for Cruz. So how are they going to be now? They're in front of this live audience so far away from home.
I think that's the thing
तो
we have
इसको
to
support
remember,
कर
right?
रहे हैं
This
क्या, सब
IGL
पागल है या मैं
head-to-head too.
पागल
You
हूँ?
have Cruz that has
I
been
don't
here
know.
from the very
सब region को support
beginning
कर रहे हैं
when we
actually.
think
Top
about
3
global
बता Masters
experience.
London के,
On the other side,
PaperX,
Sociable, who was almost nearly at all of those global
Heretics.
When you think about his time on that BBL roster last year, now he comes into this
और एक
roster,
अच्छी team.
he picks up that IGL role, relatively new to it when we consider his tier 1 experience.
सब मत
How
बोलो
is he
यार.
going to
उड़ाते
go
यार,
up
match
against
जीतेगा
someone
यार.
that is so seasoned in Cruise?
Now, you guys have been talking about agent selects for Fracture, and here they are.
Premi on the Phoenix instead of Jit. It looks like they switched that one around a little bit. Very interesting. What do you take of that?
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think Primi is the player that you need to make space for, and we've seen
Sop
what
race
Jit
खेल
can do
रहा
on
है?
that Neon.
ये
For
Jet
me,
खेल
it's
रहा है क्या
about
तब ये?
Leviathan's on that Cypher. He struggled a little bit on this role, so when we swap those halves, he's going
Sop,
to
Sop.
Yeah, Sop on that Jet.
Sop
I said
Jet?
that Jet isn't
Wow,
a great.
bro.
Yeah, on the Raze as well here.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's Jet
full
isn't
sense
the
Neon तो आ
best
रही है
agent on
अभी
this
भी.
map necessarily, but in the hands of Sop, I'm very curious.
ये
what he
सोच में
gets
पड़ेगा
out
जी
here.
बोलूं ना बोलूं.
Yeah, this
देख
is going to be real exciting. How do you think of this
अगर
matchup,
बोलूंगा
Billy? Yeah, that these
तो कर सो सकते हैं.
Excited to get started, honestly. I want to touch on
इसलिए मैं
Zeus being
कुछ
on
बोल
the
ही नहीं
Raze there too. Obviously a great agent
और
on
एक
this
team
map
जो Valor खेलती
specifically.
है.
I'm intrigued to see which
Map
one picks up the
0%
operator.
है
I'm presuming
क्योंकि
it's going to be
शायद
Sop. We
परमा
have
बैन है
seen Zeus
उनका.
pick up in more recent times, but I think
और
yeah,
आज इनको
Sop's
खेलने
probably
दिए.
the one.
The key
ये
thing
देखो
for me
भाई.
to look out for in this matchup is are the teams
Sop
going to
को
be as
एक
aggressive
टीम थी
as
चैट
our hope on the
इटर्नल
defense
फायर
side? They
उन्होंने
have
बाहर निकाल
explosive
दिया था. फिर इसने
firepower.
उन्हीं को हरा दिया.
I just want to see them pushing out.
They
Free
better
Jet?
be
नहीं, Phoenix,
aggressive.
Phoenix.
Full sense and foot do not do passive Valorant. So everyone strap in as we send it up to
अभी
our
तो एकदम
caster,
fast
the Killers
Valorant
and
होगा.
Paper Thin.
This could be
Bro, Jit Boys खेल रहा है. Jit Boys अभी भी Neon खेल रहा है बे पाशा.
He's going to bring out that Jet. No one was asking what's Jit Boys going to
Jit
play.
Boys,
The
Jit Boys.
answer is the same damn thing. Full sense of change.
अभी भी Neon पे हो देखो.
About their comp as we get ready to go into this fracture to kick things off on day 2.
Yeah, I mean,
Sop on
this
Jet.
is a really explosive setup for both of these teams, as you would kind of expect here. Turkish aim versus Thai aim. It should be fast-paced. It should be high-octane, and I'm really curious to see how this gets going.
ये
Sop
क्या
out
fight
there
है?
does find some damage.
चार लोग भी
dashes
हैं.
back, so they're gonna dish out a little bit more.
भाई क्रूज को एक पड़ गया यहाँ पर.
Gonna get tagged up for full sense, but it's a little bit of contact and then a change of directions. And look at the quick ideas.
तीन
here
लोग
from
arcade
Foot.
push
They
कर
wanna
रहे
put
हैं.
some pressure towards Leviathan. They know that, you know, full sense is going to want to run that Cypher on their
Gonna
own.
wanna-
So they saw the stack. and
Gonna
they're trying to
wanna
see if
run
they can
that.
Get lucky finding the solo.
Okay, well that's going to be good initial damage count. As Crystalli going to be tagged to 34.
Ooh,
Backpedals
Crystalli
quickly
हुआ,
through
nice.
Sands. It's going to be a rewrap.
भाई क्रूज
Okay,
अच्छी आईजी लिंक करेगा ना दोस्तों निकल जाएगा ये मैच
on
पता
the
है.
cam is able to get the spot out there and now we'll have to
क्योंकि
take that rope
ये
across
पूरा
towards the
मैप
south
जो है
side,
ना
rejoin in with the rest of the
I mean
squad.
पूरा मैच जो है ना ये आज
Full
का
sense get ready to attack.
वो IG
Team
लिंक पे
is
जाएगा.
different players.
Nice,
Stack
Jit
Jit's gonna be
Boys.
able to find Cruz finishing that job, but Jit Boys
Free भाई short दो
reaction to the
यार.
paint shell from Zeus will take him down. Premi has been eliminated and now it's just Kahlua and
वो भाई मर
Leviathan
गए यार.
try to persevere in a 2v4.
It's going to be tough. No doubt about it. As good as
2v4 हो
Kahlua
गया.
in particular has been, you're going to see his head. Crystalli can't find the shots.
भाई डैमेज तो अच्छा दिया था इनिशियली. उसके बाद हगास मचा दी.
Gonna have to make a move, and they're surrounded.
They have to tuck in as well from that fade on the north side. So if they try
आज
to
गेम है
rewrap
चैट.
over
कल
A,
तो
now
कुछ
they don't
गेम था ही
have to
नहीं
do
बे.
it, but had they done,
आज है गेम. हुआ
would
भी
have just
रूटिंग
been
फॉर
caught off
पैसिफिक
guard.
बेबी.
Right of the rug.
देख लिया.
Into the headshot. Spike is on the floor, and Leviathan now. We'll have to try to see if we can find anything at all, and he cannot. So
nice
Crucible
try.
will just go ahead and get the gank in from behind, and that's going to be Foot
मुझे लगा
starting
जर्सी कर
off
सो सकता है
1-0.
बता देना.
Yeah,
तो फिर भर देना तुम लोग भाई.
Here from Foot, not over
अगर हारते तो भर देना.
to any of these changes of directions that Full Sense wants to implement. And you know, it's a little bit difficult here for Full Sense because
जब जब उन्होंने watch party करी है हारे हैं
just
जैसे
over towards A when they see Crystalli back off, they're like, okay, now we can really confuse them because they're probably going to expect us to overcommit here. You know, with the presence that we've seen over at the
Primi
B
versus
site.
Sop. Who
But
will have
instead,
more
if
kills
Foot just
this
holds
map?
the line,
Primi.
They clear a little bit of space.
भाई पर
they
प्रीमी
get
नहीं
some good
चला
info.
ना तो फिर मजा नहीं
They do
है.
a great job locking down the site.
No real investments here. Just going to be classics across the board as Primi wants to try to get this orb, and well, yeah, he will be able to find it, but tag down to 20. Lots of impacts.
कल तो चाइना की टीम थी दोनों हारना ही था exactly bro.
Yeah, they're just going to try to
Not gonna lie.
move to the other side of the map.
कल का दिन ही खराब था.
Camera set up for a little bit of clearance over towards the arcade.
कभी भी मास्टर्स की ओपनिंग ना इन लोग को चाइना की टीम के साथ नहीं करनी चाहिए. सोचो यही गेम कल चालू हो रहा होता मजा आ गई होती भाई. बैंगर 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 होता एकदम.
But surely make their way around the map.
आज थोड़ा सा हगास है.
The orbs. So as far
Jit
as
Boys Neon,
you know, eco rounds go,
he's still
can't
running
do a
that
lot of
nerve
damage,
Neon.
and then farming up the orbs is a great alternative here too. So like the
भाई
big picture game
हर
ideas
दूसरे
from the
राउंड में
Full
अल्टा
Sense
सकती
boys.
है फिनिक्स के पास.
Go ahead.
Big time food assistant coach.
Still be 2 charges away from having that ulti online. Spike can get planted here, so a little bit of additional cash potentially found.
मरेगा भी एक
This
बार.
one, but Wall's gonna fall, and Sociable's healed upon an immense amount of damage.
Plant मिल गया, अब मरेगा भी.
Kalua will get taken down.
आ गई मतलब बल्ट पे.
आ गई.
Another pink shell elimination. Screws 1 by 1. They'll stop it from being a flawless, but Zeus will clean
भाई
house.
Zeus player है.
4K from the raise. Also fast track this
अच्छा वो
showstopper.
एक दिन
His foot will overall
नहीं
get a
बेकार हो
very
गया.
clean
अब
2-0
देख आज
start.
पूरा मस्त है. आज पूरा 6 घंटे का है भाई आज तो.
Overall,
आज तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ चैट. आज तो 6 घंटे चलने वाला है गेम.
Get that huge ult fast track.
Trust me.
Yes, Full Sense able to scoop up a lot of ult orbs so that Primi will have his run it back already.
वाह उसका crosshair नहीं है वो है.
Now I start to get a little bit worried here. In general, I thought this was a surprise map pick for Full Sense. I was expecting Pearl. They're one of the best teams, the best Pearl teams we had in Pacific.
5 टर्की के players versus 5 थाईलैंड के players.
A lot of people are saying that maybe their Pearl isn't quite as strong in EMEA, and instead they opt to go for another Pacific favorite, Fracture. But so far, we'll see.
Full Sense बहुत rely
Now in the
करती है पर
rifles,
प्रीमी
Primi's got his
भाई.
ult.
बात ये है.
This should be the round where
Full
you
Sense
kind
का-
of cleanly do some damage on this attacker's side.
Anything but that's going to start being even more concerning. Especially if that run it back comes into play. But Kalua trying to hold that initial angle.
और मेरे भाई nice shot.
Continues from Zeus and he will be taken
Kalua भाई
down.
international performance करो. International performance.
On the one, Leviathan quickly arriving on the north side, pushing past Dish, but will be held at bay by this trip. But we'll just go for a quick clear on that. That pedals away. Meanwhile, Yenachi, where you
Nice.
going, son? Just sprints right up into Primi's
Oh
face.
Sonian.
He'll take that kill
Sonian
every
देखिए
day
उसने
of the
बोला
week.
Sonian. Where are you going,
Open up the
son?
map a little bit here. Full Sense takes a pause. They're not just running at him. They're being pretty slow and methodical
Race
here on
खेलना
this
सीख लो
attacker
Zeus
side,
से. What do you
looking to
mean
set
भाई?
up this crunch, waiting kind of to clear a little bit of space. They've got Leviathan over towards drop, and
वो Zeus का भी ult है बे एक में.
Primi wants to flash Sands. Nobody home.
Primi
His
सब
foot had
clear
guessed
कर
over
सकता है.
towards the B side of the map where they had seen
I
Primi
mean
earlier.
side उन लोगों को वैसे भी clear मिली ही है.
No one really at home.
Buy round coming in.
Earliest
Chat पता तुम लोगों को sociable जो है ना, sociable baby पे से भी बूढ़ा है.
Pull the trigger, doesn't want to give his position away. Will just be the haunt down quickly.
Wow.
The reveal does end up coming through, so Kalua has to back that
भाई
up.
वो reveal, fade reveal टूटता नहीं है कभी भी
Knocked
सीधा.
by this space, but Cristalli is able to find Jit Boys off screen.
कभी-कभी पहले shoot कर दो
Standing
टूटता
him
नहीं है
down.
भाई. See what Koshu again, I miss him.
3v4
Yeah,
and
bro,
two
me too.
players low on HP. This could still end up being quite costly for Full Sense if they don't play this cleanly for the remainder. Good damage going to be found there. The poke and fraud. Leviathan waiting for the peaks to come in, but it's going
Nice
to be Cruz going
Cruz.
down too. Because now Sociable, the one that's trying to get that damage through, and he will
महंगा
be able
हो
to
गया,
find a little
तभी
bit
चार
more
मार
value,
दिए
but
थे
Full
almost.
Sense will stop the
इतने
bonus
kills नहीं देने थे
conversion
भाई.
with 2 players surviving.
And didn't even end up
Bro,
using Primi's
so
ult here
अपना
because
Cruz
they
ने
were
peek out
just
करके
given
दो मारे.
full maps control here for Full Sense, because Foot trying to gamble a little bit in certain situations.
Where are you
Step in
going,
their mark, but
Sonian?
Sociable, a player that in his own right, even though he's the IGL, is really a fragger. Picks up 2 big kills at the end, but Cruz trying to hype up the
भाई
boys.
हर्ष भाई मैं तो बोलता हूँ ना कुछ नहीं पर पहली 4 या 5 सीरीज प्रीमी चल जाए.
Try something a little bit different.
Top 4 आ जाओ
Looking
एटलीस्ट.
like a big A crunch. 2-3
मजा आ जाए यार. मजा आ जाए.
Haven't had to listen in with Full Sense. So they try to tie things up.
Nailed them.
टर्किश एम स्विंग नहीं कर सकता.
Okay.
क्या क्या
Get to
पिंच
that a
किया.
little bit as the showstopper is
Shot,
going to be
Primi!
all the way forward. Still has not yet invested the ultimate. Rocket not going to be able to find much of anything there.
Jocks
Obviously,
over.
Gonna be
क्या
spotted.
angle
Leviathan's
बनाया.
gonna be
Nice
down.
trade,
Cruz able
Cruz.
to peel things back into a 3v3. Orbital Strike as well going to be online. They still will commit in for this A plant. All 3
अभी भी
players
Neon?
from Foot on arrival here on this drop side.
Or the util. Oh भाई good ult, good ult.
Now the Sky Smoke to be cycled in as well, just trying
Big
to make
util.
this as difficult as possible to get the reapproach going. Rally to check
3
the one
लोग
side.
drop किए.
All 3 players
एक
hurt on
prowler
that
पे.
drop. Cruz looking for the swing, but it's going to be cool.
Nice kill हुआ.
अरे! Get the read. He cleans
अरे
up all
no
3.
communication.
And Full Sense tie it 2-2.
Find you.
This is nice and patient play from Full Sense. Just being really smart,
Bro,
really
but on a
cautious
serious note,
against
they
this
need-
Foot
they
squad.
need to
Trying to find
push
their
up the
footing,
sound
and
a
Foot
bit.
caught in no man's land
भाई
with that prowler being
what?
spotted.
अबे उनको
That
एक
allows
बंदे ने भी
Cruz to
पीछे
just
नहीं
say,
घुमा
"Hey,
भाई दूसरा भी
wait
पीछे
this
नहीं
out
घुमा.
Just a second, I'm going to distract them. Then Killua, you can come in.
भाई उसका हाथ शिवर कर रहा है. उसका हाथ शिवर कर रहा है देखा तुमने?
Kills on the board for the initiator specialist of Full Sense. And this time Foot on an eco. Going to be stacking that A site where Full Sense has so far, last couple of rounds, been wanting to land.
My
It
full
is gonna
sense
be outlaw for Jit Boys.
Foot
kind of a-
4
He's played against the Rays before.
किसका pick है? ये full sense है.
Dialed in on the Jing angle, trying to see if he's going to go for that double blast back up. But given the weaponry, even a sheriff at this range, not really going to be able to find the one
Jing
tap.
angle.
So we'll play this a little bit more patiently. Does Foot?
Nobody would have.
Found
Of
one.
course, भाई क्यों?
Maybe walking into a bit of a trap here. We do get some damage on the Crystalli.
Well, Orbital's even going to be invested into this one. Meanwhile,
Shot
Jit Boys gets caught
Zeus aimer है
away
बे.
from the rest of the team
क्या
there.
swing out करके मारा है?
Actually to be rescued, but Full Sense are keeping this watched for now.
ऐसा swing out मैंने देखा नहीं है
Double
बहुत
back
time
on this, but
Pure confidence.
Look at Leviathan. He's all the way in towards B, so I would expect that the rotations start coming through.
Brimont on eco. अबे
don't want to have to give this weapon over, but it seems like given the spacing that Leviathan's been able to find,
Brimont
that
कहाँ
Klurge is going
use
to have to be made. But on that north side, you do have two players on the approach. Sop and Yeta J.
Am I sleeping?
The camera's there, but at the moment, Leviathan not feeling safe enough to
इसको
toggle.
देखो ये तो घुस गया भाई.
Is actually maybe going to cause some problems here for Full Sense.
Oh, I maybe saw a pixel out of place. But Zeus is going to run in. Leviathan just completely not
guy
ready
is
for it.
so good at aiming.
Sop here, waiting and ready.
Guys, you can't lose an eco. Can't lose an eco, भाई साहब.
And Sop cleans up
अबे
Kalua.
यार.
And what a round to be found for Foot to maintain the lead by 1.
Bro, Zeus क्यों मार रहा है?
They were perfectly prepared for this round. Full Sense just walking into the trap over towards A, losing a player, and to a couple big ults that are invested by Foot, but very worth it to get the MasterCard Thrifty.
I don't know, bro.
Some
Oh, look at him! Look at him!
Zeus. Sop with the blades. We were looking forward to seeing him on the jet, and he delivers with the first blade storm. The coaches love it.
Not only does it end up being a master, it ends up being a very clean one. So a lot of weapons just upgraded for free. That just completely re-injects money back into the economy for Foot. Meanwhile, onto the back foot goes Full Sense. Lose this round, he got half armors in here, and that Outlaw is carried over. And their eco is going to be broken.
This is very scary now.
पूरा बीमन मिल गया उसको. वो swing भी नहीं कर सकता भाई. Give up करना पड़ेगा.
A little bit as this half goes on, because I think playing this slow style is
भाई
really.
मैं EME के टाइम तो उसको big time ही बोल दिया था 2 बार. और मैं convinced था. Good stun. Nice.
We'll have sociable dead to rights.
Utilities. Nice.
Only going to be good for one.
यार वो trade ले रहे हैं.
Crystalli, they'll push forward, pitch something into be Cypher. Well, Sop.
प्रीमी कहाँ है? प्रीमी प्लांट कर रहा है. यार एक तो ये लोग प्रीमी से प्लांट कराते रहेंगे क्योंकि उसके और भाई. Nice Kalua. Anti bro.
With a second can be fired, but Zeus is ready and waiting on the other side of the door. Just disrespecting his own Molly, going for a quick reposition, but Premi has fallen out. Cruz has to try to clutch up.
भाई एक्सपेक्ट तो करेंगे नहीं उसको क्योंकि उसने मॉली किया था.
Completely unread. Sees the first swing in the corner. He's gonna be able to spot. That's Cruz gets a clutch.
High IGL baby.
And there's that veteran presence that Cruz can bring.
Wow.
He's
experience. What a play. What a play, bro.
What a play. But he's gonna outmaneuver his opponents here. A nice little setup there from Foot as well to take down Brimmy. They peek perfectly on him, the high-low. Looks like it's going to be their round, but Cruz, one of the few players who played at the very first International Masters and is back here again.
Let it be disrespectful.
Along with Yampi and Durka, so...
But it's good for your own self. You should celebrate your own
never anticipate that he's just going to walk across his own volley.
An international stage पे ऐसा play निकालना, you should be proud of it.
Opening volley of shots here, not going to be connecting from Sop. Meanwhile, Overdrive in play. Jin Boy trying to find this kill, but Zeus will be able to shut him down. That's a massive one down for Showstopper. Ends up getting online, but he lobs it into double veil. No one else scaling fast enough alongside the Neon to be caught by the ult, but it's still a player advantage. Towards this south side, towards that attacker's spawn. He gets all the information. But they either take the north, or they're completely boxed in the halls.
Yeah, and so they can just commit towards this A side and set up some crossfires, and it's going to be really difficult for Full Sense to break through this.
Good.
Can't use that neural theft.
भाई
Realize that
चढ़ने वाले soft
side.
Oh, can he get to that?
Able to find the two, the up and over into the shorty, and Sop goes alive with the 3K. And that's a flawless reply as Foot maintain the lead.
Thank you, Ved bhai.
Yeah, again, it's just kind of the same thing over and over again here for
Zeus ka second result. Me and him are same, bro.
You know, you got that trip back there. You feel like you're safe, but that's actually just playing into Foot's hands. So that's giving them, like you talked about, the information they need to commit towards this side of the
अबे
map.
nerf shorty के साथ ऐसे कैसे मार सकते हैं भाई?
Full Sense had to force up their economy to get the rifles, so that
अरे
allows
shorty
that
nerf
outlaw
है
to
तुमको
be
पता नहीं है तुम jump shorty करके देखो कभी जिंदगी में.
And this time it's very effective for Sop.
उसका गोली तुम्हारा outline बना देगा.
Great start. Full Sense absolutely needs to take a time out here.
बाकी भी nerf हुआ, shorty भी danger nerf हुआ है.
It's too simple. It's too generic. You came into this map. This should have been a bit.
तुम सिर्फ jump करके या walk करके करोगे ना तो बहुत danger nerf है. खड़े-खड़े मारना पड़ेगा crouch करके.
The whole way. So you got to have some more wrinkles, some more ideas built into this, especially on this attacker side. That's where you got to be doing your damage on this map.
Going to the Coinbase win condition here. This Full Sense try to figure out what they can do to really
patch note नहीं पढ़ते तुम कैसे valorant कर रहे हो?
We have to look at is going to be this double duelist at the moment. For me, Jitboy's just two kills apiece. Yeah, Jitboy's often
option question का लोगों का अरे वो specific के लिए मिलता है दोस्त.
Out there on the altar, sacrificing to allow
अभी
for
तो
the rest of the
post
team
में है ना
to
दोस्त.
pile in and clean up, but that just has not really been the
अभी तो
case.
post में डालते हैं सीधा ना नाम.
It looks like they're just all a
देखा तुम लोग ने
little
नाम?
cautious, so overly cautious, I think. I mean, this Full Sense team, they're
Marshall
not
takes
super high
power.
octane or anything, but they're very fearless usually. So I think that's probably another thing I'd like to hear the coaches and even crews talking about. Let's be willing to take some risks here. Let's play to our strengths, which is we can our opponents. We can take those contact fights just as well as anybody in the world. But Fliz looked really sharp, really comfortable here. A lot of players very new to this stage on that team, and they
Everyday reading
do not
session.
show it.
जी का मैच कितने बजे इसके बाद दोस्त?
Stack. Looks like this is going to be a full send into the B side.
हर्ष भाई पता है तुमको सॉप को इटर्नल फायर वाले बाहर निकाल दिए थे.
Play together at A halls. Nothing spotted.
और फिर उसके बाद वो उसने इन लोग को बाहर निकाल दिया.
Fight coming through. So for the moment, Foot can just maintain this position.
Just the same as the eco round, as round 2. Just scoop up all the orbs around the map. Gotta be a little bit cautious with this one. Somebody could be up there. But actually, okay, they're gonna show their presence.
Catches a glimpse.
भाई 4 लोग स्विंग किया वहाँ पे. 5 के 5 लोग स्विंग करेंगे उसको.
Could still just space out, maybe for the kill, but on the quick peek, sees how many players there are. Meanwhile, he re-peeks out. Leviathan's going to be struck down. Primi now eliminated. It's just a firing squad.
खत्म ही कर दिया.
The office here for Foot as they put up another flawless and now stretch the lead 5-3.
Oh, phenomenal patience by Yedijay. Doesn't overstep the mark at all. Doesn't give Primi any chance with that Sheriff to do any damage. Gets that quick kill onto the first, and then he's back out for 2 more with some reinforcements arriving.
आईजीएल कौन है इनका भाई? फुट का U2J है ना?
From this Foot squad today, is I'm seeing a lot of really good comms. Everybody's peeking together. Nobody's going out on their own. Trying to make
सबसे इसमें तो सोशेबल है.
Sociable भी हो सकता है.
सोशेबल बेबी पे से भी बूढ़ा है.
Where I've seen something that kind of, scratched your head a little bit, but it's not a big deal because otherwise they are in very, very good form.
Leviathan's in a very bad spot. Even
अबे यार ऐसे कैसे ओपनिंग मिल रही है भाई एक तो?
Crunching to the north side certainly would have done. Joke's over. You're dead. Running back now to be committed in from Primi.
प्रीमी भाई चमक नहीं रहा यार. प्रीमी भाई थोड़े चमकेंगे तो मजा आएगा. शॉट यार प्रीमी भाई.
Loses his life.
प्रीमी भाई और एक info आएगा.
Not going to be able to see too much else over on that arcade side, but I've gotten a couple of audio cues, I'm sure. Nightfall now going to be sent forward, but it's just going to be a pivot.
वो लोग ये जा रहे हैं. Nice, that's a nice call.
But
how did Primi die, bro?
Baseboard from Kalua, dead of Canteen. Zeus holds his own, and now it's a 2v4.
2v4 कर दिया.
This looked like it was going to be a good read.
Alt है.
Full Sense
Jitboy's aware है.
Foot by leaving a couple players behind.
ये duel जीतना चाहिए.
Man, Sop is on it.
Any concerns about this guy playing Jet? Quickly, Bendis.
What the fuck?
As he is just dancing on him.
What the
Bro, what?
Something ask in that movement. Plants his feet and lights Cruz up.
Tremendous round from Sop. All over the map, not afraid to take
भाई
some of these
Valorant
individual
कोरियन में लगाने से
battles
कुछ होता है
now.
क्या अलग?
They're getting confident here. They feel like they're getting
Sonyan.
good reads. They're able to spread the map and Full Sense.
अगर
Just
क्रूज को वो पोजीशन मिल जाता वो जीत गया था.
couple big ults.
भाई हर्ष भाई उसके अंदर का नियॉन अभी तक नहीं निकला
I
है.
think the read was okay where you're expecting that nightfall and you're already pivoting.
बेचारा
The
वो
problem
गया
is
रे.
his foot is just outdueling you every time that you're trying to throw an extra layer of trickery in. Foot's just
अरे यार
well
Jitboy
aware.
कुछ
They've got a pretty
मारेगा.
good read and that shows to me they've done some of their
Jitboy
homework.
जगह भरने आता है
This is what they're starting to do. is leave a player behind, try to catch opponents off
अच्छा गेम
guard.
दिखाओ ना मैं यार मैं उनका ही मैप पिक है भाई
Primi will get spotted out.
फुट का फ्रैक्चर अच्छा मैप भी नहीं है जस्ट सिंग
Full senses all over the place.
स्क्रीन में से आसपास का याद दिला दिया
Pick your poison.
से आसपास ऐसे उड़ता था भाई
Trying to drum up some attention.
सोनियन
It's going to be the Leviathan.
वो लेवाइथन एक मारा
He got the player up at top. Sands.
Quick, clean shot.
ब्लैंकेट से
with
बड़ा
that
नहीं उसका
sheriff
सेंस आई है
across the rope.
वो पहले नियॉन प्लेयर था
Some
ना
on the rafters. Is that enough of an opening though?
बच्चे ने उन्होंने फुट
Two
सिलेक्ट किया
ultimates.
है ऐसा
Potentially trying to commit into this to pull off a thrifty of your own. But now we'll just be full sense widely trying to get their forces aligned as Kaluit still
हमें
gonna
किसने
be
करके
left
बंदा
over
वो भी
towards
अच्छा
Dish.
खेलेगा हाँ बे तो वो आने वाला है वो भी फुल सेंस में आ जाएगा देखना
Maneuvering around.
शॉट भाई अबे टर्किश एम डेंजर है चैट
Just an immediate investment. Meanwhile, Kaluit going to be spotted there.
Immediately.
Pixel angle around the smoke, so Sociable able to clean up the kill.
Shot.
Is failing it.
अरे माँ कसम
Not another 4K. Primi will be able to sit him down.
Shot.
Comes away with his
शॉट
second.
1v2 1v2
Looking
Primi
frantically
Gaming
for a weapon, has the spike in hand. For ball around the corner, but
गन है
will be able to finally find a Vandal.
वॉल है
Yeta J arriving on
10
that
सेकंड
north
मेरे
side.
भाई
Primi is going to have to try to fight his way out of this one.
Shot.
As he gets
Ooh,
the
almost
kill
snapped
on
him,
the
bro.
Zeus, but cannot hit a transfer. Close, but no
निकाल
cigar.
लिया था बे
Advance forward to 7 rounds to 3.
shooting, bro.
Already a lead secured for them at the half.
Well, that was almost one of those Primi moments, but just came up short. Sop again. So sturdy. Just can't find that last blade. Gave Primi a chance.
एंगल था बे प्रीमियम हो
Quick
जाता
up on the
अभी
draw. Primi was ready for it, but everybody on
7-5 and we're
very
good.
sharp right now. They're going to have the another point of interest here. And who's going to be
Defensive map,
running
I
that,
see.
but with Sop on the jet? Oh, no. Okay, yes, he is.
Nah bro this is a heavy attacking map
Getting the dire straits here from Full Sense. See if they're going to be able to bring this round back in.
bro ये आई ना
มันน่าเล่น2อาร์เคดเนี่ยมันดันมาเนี่ยเราไปจบได้แล้วเนี่ยเรารวบมันได้เนี่ย
ค่าเฮียเขตนะมีแท็บ
มันควันดรอปแล้วมันควันดรอปแล้วเนี่ยไปเล่น2เหมือนเดิมเลยไปเล่น
แท็บคือแท็บตรงไหนวะน่ะ
แท็บอาร์เคดเนี่ย
แท็บตรง
กูเล่นแยกนะกูไม่ไปรวม
अच्छा मतलब मे बी उधर हो सकता है
2 เช็ควันเดียวมัน
आर्केड कमिट करते हैं
กูยิงกล้องให้กูเจอสปอร์ต
कोई स्पॉट नहीं हो टावर हो सकता है
เอาเลย
तुम लोगों को बता रहा हूँ मैं बस
2
ट्रांसलेशन लाइव ट्रांसलेशन
แล้วบอล
I'm watching tower
Zeus already striking
tower
out.
tower
Trying to kill him. Chip Points is going to be taken down on entry. Primi's able to find one
tower
kill.
out tower out
One kill going to be traded back, but he eats an immense amount of damage. Zeon will expire. Full Sense lucky to get themselves even into a 2v3, it feels like. It feels like they have also no other options, no other recourse other than to advance forward into this B site, trying to get the spike in play, try to hold the line, but so
उसको देखो ऑपरेटर लगा के रखा है कैंटीन पे
He's moved back over.
It's 18 seconds. They're still trying to spawn. This is going to be a base in.
Cross-kill
Solid just takes that out.
कैसे इधर वॉकअप करने को देख रहे हैं टेल मी व्हाट सेंस आई एम वेरी कंट्रोलिंग ब्रो मैं बता रहा हूँ आप मेरी मेंबरशिप ले लो मेंबरशिप
They're so ready
कोई
for
महंगी
full
डील
sense
नहीं है
players.
मेरी मेंबरशिप ले लो
You're not
और
getting
मैंने
a
एक
lot of
स्ट्रीम
value
करी
here
है
out of the Phoenix as well. I have to say,
Sense के
yeah,
ऊपर
sure he's got some ults, but
देख लेना वो
they're
सब
not
समझ
really getting
जाएगा
you that space and time that you need.
OP
Foot is
translation ये
very adaptable right now in terms of
Talent
knowing when
coming,
they need
baby.
to give up a little bit of space, knowing when they could take some fights, and I'm seeing full sense players there. When we
First
were
half
watching,
GG's है
from their
8-4 भी कर
perspective,
सकते
they
हैं तो
moved
अच्छा
into
है
arcade. They weren't
यार
all
हर्षवाई
watching. I
ये
think
तो
the places
इंटरनेशनल
that they
परफॉर्मेंस
probably
नहीं हो
should
रहा
have
यार
been.
थोड़ा
It was kind of a jumble of who should be watching the top of the rope and things like that, and
वो फाइनल्स
they
में
get cut apart
परफॉर्मेंस जो
because
दिखाई
of
ना
it. Sop's
उससे ही
still
मेरे
gonna
को
have
फील हो
that
गया
up.
था
अबे तो उसमें पेपर एक्स्ट्रा
corner, but double pace forward around.
नहीं जो भी है
It's going to be Zeus going to taken down 2 for 2 so far.
बिग स्टेज प्रेशर है ब्रो
Will reposition himself with the repeat.
Shot, shot, shot.
But Cruz hits a pelter of a shot. Puts the jet down on the floor. It's Full Sense to try to rescue this 4th round.
And honestly बताऊं
Just half of themselves. Orbital strike
बच
going
गया
to be called in.
Unless
Forced
G
back over in towards main now off the site. His own orbital going to be called in as well towards Canteen. The players are pushed forward in front of this one. Now Cruz
यार
is taken
स्पैम में
down. The
मारे
spike is now
स्पाइक नहीं
isolated.
है ठीक है 1 मिनट है
Lost in the smokes perhaps. Sociable.
Nice.
Will get noted and dealt with, but now a
ये
1v1.
तुझे मारा था उसको
Yeta J for me.
उधर कहाँ देख रहा है
Spike still on the floor, and Yeta J
भाई ये तुझे मारा था ना क्रूज को?
Swinging all the way through that underpass. Primi, where does he go? Is this
देखते क्या हो फिर हगास आदमी?
No util to speak of, no Molly trying to buy time. He just has to win this out with that Phantom. He's watching the correct angle. At this point, he just has no idea.
City कैसे spot करते?
Get a jank, silent walk in towards tower. Primi to re-wrap back around, just checking the spawn.
But angle मिलेगा उसको.
Peek out from that gen side will have sight lines. But it doesn't even need it! Yanajay walks out onto the site and takes him down! A 3K! And a 9-3 half with foot way out in front!
This is a beautiful play off the back of the orbital strike. I mean, Sociable dialing up a beauty here with his ult into these two smokes that allow them to scale forward. And Full Sense isn't even considering that.
That's
over. Full Sense.
भाई मेरे को एक चीज समझा नहीं, वो सीटी क्यों देखा? जिड बॉयज या जो भी बचा हुआ था.
We'll see if they can do it after the halftime break.
नहीं, प्रीमी नहीं. जो प्रीमी के पहले बचा हुआ था.
Fear not, because Valorant.
अरे जब मारा क्रूज को उसने स्मोक से, तो भाई वो सिटी से कैसे आ सकता है?
तुम्हें पूरा अगर जी को लेव के अगेंस्ट ना स्टार्टिंग में अच्छे राउंड्स नहीं मिलते, चलो 2 ही राउंड कॉन्फिडेंस पे, नहीं तो फिर जी भी ऐसे ही डह जाएगी मुझे लगता है.
तो फिर जी का मैच फुल सेंस के साथ होगा वापस,
क्योंकि जी फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम प्लेऑफ्स में भी इतना फॉरवर्ड है. मतलब नया रोस्टर है, तुम समझ रहे हो.
अरे इंटरनेशनल भी उनमें से कोई पहली बार खेल रहा होगा भाई. कौन खेला है इंटरनेशनल? बैटमैन और एक ऑटम खेला है बस. बट हाँ, पर पता है भाई, जी रेजिलिएंट है.
Belki o kadar bile yok.
Rebellious bir.
Sırf sorulduğu için.
Ha, rebellious.
5 diyeyim. Hani oyun tarzı olarak çok fazla hani counterlamaya ya da hazırlanmaya gereken bir
अठारह के सब लेव में.
bence.
हाँ ना भाई. अबे हर्ष भाई, तुमको पता है लेव का एवरेज एज 20 होगा, पता है?
Hani hazırlık olarak da
3 प्लेयर 18, 2 प्लेयर 18, 2 प्लेयर 19 और एक 23.
Crosshair'ı kafasına koyup
ये
mouse
फुट
bire
में भी
basacağız
सब
yani.
लियांगे ना प्लेयर्स.
नहीं क्या फुट में अंकल है दो.
Honestly, his name came up like
Doi.
maybe 5 or 10%, and I'm
उनका
just saying that
नया
because
roster
you're
है
asking
ना ये.
specifically.
फुट का नहीं.
So
उन्होंने
he's
सिर्फ सॉफ्ट
obviously
को लिया है
very
नया.
talented. He has really good aim.
क्या बात
But
कर
I
रहे
mean,
हो?
इसके
how
पहले
much
भी वो
tech
लोग,
you can
अरे
do
धीरे-धीरे
against
सब
somebody
स्विच
who
हुए.
has these attributes. All you can do is just aim your crosshair towards his head and press mouse 1. So
19
basically that is it.
है,
Yeah.
हाँ 19 है.
Yep, sounds like a plan. Thank you.
एंटी करा होगा डेंजर. हाँ अबे हर्ष भाई, पर तुमको बताओ एक चीज, लेव एक ऐसी टीम है ना जिनके अगेंस्ट एंटी स्टार्ट करने पे जीत जाते हैं. मैंने देखा है G2 वर्सेस लेव पूरा सेम वही गेम था. समझ रहे हो? G2G स्पाइक टॉप.
Yeah, no.
कोई तो ये बोला अपना
Very well disciplined right now. Our put.
ऑटम भाई बोल रहा हूँ. फ्रॉस्ट भाई ने शॉट्स डाला है कि हम लोग जीत जाएंगे.
हाँ ने और क्रिस्टल टॉप फ्रैगर होगा.
Just need to
Hot take.
aim at their head and click mouse 1, and they were doing a hell of a lot of that in the first half. So keep it up, and they should be in a good position to take their opponent's map pick away from them. We'll have to see. Maybe this is one of those weird days where Fracture is actually defender sided. I don't really
भाई
feel like
G2 ने
that's
बैठा
going to be
दिया
the
था
case.
उनको बे.
Cruz there, going to get identified by Cam. He's just going to have to evacuate. No hope here. Oh boy, that was close.
Yeah, taking a risk, not tucking away into the corner canteen.
भाई ये गेम तो ओवर है चैट.
Has been given up. So
ये गेम तो ओवर है.
by foot very quickly. I mean, curveball at the ready, sees not to get the grab. Brought back to Sock, going to be unspotted. Social will just push forward into that smoke, able to find a kill with that frenzy, and Zeus gets Primi taken down.
प्रीमी भाई ढह जाते हैं यार एक किल के बाद.
That's far, and Foot continue right where they left off at the end of that first half.
That was crazy momentum.
On display
again. Exactly.
They're
इन लोगों का
just so
खराब
good
मैप है.
about using their time
Not
and
even a
space
good
and
map
then
for
using
them.
their utility. Sop this time bails himself out,
तो
tries
Klurge
to
10G jersey और
quietly
10
drift
medal gift
up on
करेंगे.
top
हाँ,
of the
10.
dice on site. And then as soon as that flash comes through, it's an immediate smoke on the ground to keep himself safe. The trades are there. The team
भाई
is
हर्ष
so
भाई ये
well
कैसे शूट
coordinated,
कर
so
रहा है
well
बे?
disciplined.
वो मारता है.
They're expecting
अरे
that
तो
flood
मारता है
retake
पता है,
from Full
और वो बहुत
Sense, and
डेंजर
they
शूट कर रहा है. अरे हमेशा से 100 और जूस ही भरते हैं.
2 and 13 for
अभी भी
Chip
टॉप
Boys.
वही कर रहे हैं.
Find the lean
नीचे से
back
help
into
कर
this
रहा है।
Neon, but
15,
it just
13
has
है।
not been finding any value outside of
सोशेबल भाई सिर्फ
where
इसके
it's
लिए
set up by a relay ball.
एक्सपीरियंस।
मनोबल।
I don't feel like either of the duelists from Full Sense are finding as much value as they should.
तो भाई आपने अपनी जिंदगी के 30 साल में जो सीखा है सब बता दो।
Trying to stay tucked in behind this box, will get ushered out into the open by the paint shell, and Sop quickly collects that kill.
अरे भाई तुमको ऐसा नहीं लगता कि एक इतनी बड़ी उम्र में 30 साल की उम्र में प्रो प्लेयर मतलब डेंजर ही सीन है?
They say goodbye, and they are
भाई मैं तो
drifting
ये
back over
सोचता
towards that A hall.
हूँ साला रोनाल्डो 40 साल का है।
Free plant here, you would think for
सोचो ना।
वही ना भाई।
checking the cam as well, so I think they're gonna notice what's going on eventually. Oh, Full Sense actually going through the sewers, so cam won't see them. Maybe it'll see a few as they actually
डिसाइडर मैप कौन डिसाइड करता है?
forward.
जिन्होंने टीम बी लिया।
Look at that. Two on this approach, yet a J.
जिसके
check
पास
behind. Wire going to be
पीछे
set
कॉट
up.
होगा।
and
नाइस
does get
नाइस
caught.
नाइस।
Not registering just how close these players are
ए
going
पे
to
सब
be.
लोग घुस गए 4v4 है।
4v4.
बैंडिट गिव अवे हुई है बस।
Jit boys taking them
बैंडिट
down. Otherwise, it's still just
हाँ, देखिए,
classics.
नजर
And
लग
now
जाएगी,
you've got this deep angle on site for
You
Sop
got
with the
Ronaldo
Marshall,
भी-
and he will one-tap
Yep.
everyone.
2 times वो भी।
This is very, very difficult.
रोनाल्डो।
Got a flash here, you got a
मैं भी
Brimmy
तो
wall, you got a
Ronaldo।
Molly, you got a couple prowlers, but okay.
Putting shots going wide. Allows them to scale a little bit more. The Molly going to be sent out with the C's. Sop is able to find Primmy on the repeat. Give her a little bit more here, and once again, they're just
Firing
going to be
squad.
all lined up.
आपकी बैंडिट किधर है? बैंडिट नहीं लेता यार मैं।
Sense very much falling out of this map. But it's just a bonus conversion away from having that point.
Yeah, this is
देखो जो टीम के पास मैप पिक होता है ना, मतलब जो या तो स्कर्मिश जीतते हैं या फिर अभी जैसे अभी वाले मैप पिक में ना कैसा है कि जो हायर सीड है फुल सेंस नंबर 2 है और ईएमए नंबर 3 है, तो फुल सेंस हायर सीड हुई तो फुल सेंस के पास चांस रहता है कि वो ए या बी में से सिलेक्ट कर सकते हैं। टीम ए सिलेक्ट करते हैं तो पहले मैप बैन करते हैं, टीम बी सिलेक्ट करते हैं तो सेकंड मैप बैन करते हैं।
Jit Boy is going to clear the haunt. Could be under a lot of pressure. Goodbye, Levi.
फिर ऐसे बैन सिलेक्ट बैन करके
In the
एक
main, Jit
डिसाइडर
boys will be able to peel back some of the pressure as Zeus ends up
आप देखोगे
falling.
आपको समझ जाएगा।
But the entry is still there.
Right
The
here.
site is still taken.
हाँ ना बे,
Full Sense still gonna
काले
have to
बाल
try to
में
go for this
नियॉन
retake as
अच्छा
the
खेल
spike
रहा
will get planted
था
over in the
ब्रो।
corner.
4v4 है स्टिल।
Pulling back Primmy and Kahlua for the moment. There's that clear. Sop, his attention now going to be paid towards main. Cage popped, and that does allow him to just drift back onto a deeper, safer angle.
अब उसको रैप कर रहा है अंडर पास से, बस इनको टाइम बाय करना है, बस इनको टाइम बाय करना है, कर लिया टाइम बाय, वो एक्सपेक्ट किया, नाइस प्रीमी।
Molly miss, kötü molly atacağım. Piklesene molly'ye, pikle. Görmedim. Kaldım.
Ne yapıyor abi? Oo hala şu basıyor. Şimdi pasa bak ya. Oğlum mouse'um gitti amına koyayım lan.
उसने पहले नाइस चिल्ला दिया।
And it's just looking so very easy for Foot. 12-3. The bonus is converted.
FS
And
over
the
Foot
Foot
तो
are completely and utterly out of
मतलब जीत गए थे,
options.
फिर टाइम ही नहीं था
This
उसके
is
पास ना।
GG. They're just so on point. Sop is disgusting.
हर्ष भाई
right
तुमने
now.
देखा जब वो नियॉन खेल रहा था तो उसके काले बाल थे और वो नॉर्मल खेल रहा था, जैसे ही जेट पे स्विच किया उसने बाल सफेद कर लिए, इन गेम लैंग्वेज जेट ये कर लिया कोरियन।
It's smooth sailing.
देख रहे हो, that's the diff technique।
No armor.
Is that what I
Sop
should
with
do
that
now?
outlaw.
हाँ कोरियन में खेल के देखो एक दिन और बाल सफेद
भाई
कर
तुम पे ना
लो।
सूट भी होगी ग्रे बाल मालूम, मजाक से हटके हैदराबाद ने जैसे कराए थे उन्होंने ब्लूइश कराए थे शायद।
Four players over an A main.
हाँ मजाक भी
Full
नहीं, तुम पे
sense.
सूट होगा।
Trying to lock it down here.
इतने खराब दोस्तों हर्ष भाई।
भाई मेरे को लगता है सूट होगा, ठीक है?
मार्लॉन
Crossfire is good.
मार्लॉन जैसे पता नहीं।
नहीं भाई पहले ग्लो अप के बाद मोटे में नहीं सूट होगा, पतले में सूट होगा।
Pressure on B as the spike gets brought over. And it's just Leviathan tucked
नहीं
into
भाई
the
6
tower.
महीने।
With that judge in hand.
उसको देखो।
And he tears him apart.
चिकनी चमेली।
क्या खेल रहा है भाई ये?
Looking for what he's done. Jit Boy's dead. Leviathan done. Has Foot
Bro thinks it's a power sport story.
On their pick a fracture.
This was an absolute masterclass in every category for Foot. Macro, micro, just style points there at the end for Sop. What a performance from him on the jet.
ना bro, Sop danger है आज भाई।
के नाम से वो बच्चा है भाई।
अरे मेरी लाइट कैसे चेंज हो रही है? हाँ?
What the fuck?
Sonyan? You can take Neon or from him, but can't take his skills. Exactly, bro. Swap ने किया. अबे हर्ष भाई आप तो डिप्रेशन में चले गए होंगे बे फुल सेंस वाले. सोनियन.
वो पहन के वॉच पार्टी करनी थी.
ये क्या है बे?
Are you blind? You freaking idiot! That's G's OG jersey, bro.
हाँ?
हाँ? वो ऐड की बात कर रही थी.
ओ नहीं वो चैट को बता रहा था मैं. Alright, let's see some nice chatters. Let's see some chatter.
हर्ष भाई अगर आज जी हार गई तो तुम अपने आप को जिंदगी से बैन कर लेना.
वो ये कितना क्यूट बनाया है.
जिंदगी से बैन.
एनआरजी वाला कितना क्यूट है.
वाह. हर्ष भाई गेस करो कौन कौन है.
ये माड़ा है.
हाँ. ये कौन है?
ईथन है.
ब्रॉक.
अबे लेकिन दाढ़ी बाकी किसी को नहीं है तो ये ईथन है.
अरे ब्रॉक हो सकता है ना.
अरे हाँ लेकिन मूछ ऐसी ही है बराबर.
वैसी नीचे वाली दाढ़ी ब्रॉक को ही है.
हाँ.
ये सामने वाला कीको, पीछे वाला
अच्छा, ये
एक ईथन
स्कूबा
एक
है.
स्कूबा.
ये कीको.
नहीं बे वो ईथन ही है. वो ईथन ही है. हाँ ये ईथन ही है.
अच्छा
ये ब्रॉक है.
ब्रॉक.
चश्मा देखो. चश्मा दो को ही है ना.
हाँ
तो ईथन ही है राइट वाला. कीको और ब्रॉक को.
कीको को चश्मा है.
हाँ. वाह.
ये कीको है. हाँ ये अरे मैं ये इसके फोरहेड के हिसाब से यही ब्रॉक है.
तो ईथन को ऐसा क्यों बनाया है? कुछ एनर्जी का.
Bro, what are these guys on?
वाओ ब्रो.
क्या एडिटिंग कर रही है. वाओ.
What the fuck?
ये तुम सेटअप में क्या देख रहे हो पर?
Sorry.
स्कूबा का बाल आंखों तक आ रहे हैं. वही भाई यार आप स्ट्रीम क्यों करते हो? अब मेरा पढ़ने का मन नहीं कर रहा. ऐड में एनिमेशन लग रहा है.
ना ऊपर थे अपन. Bro, there are enormous setups today. Yo, let's go.
आज मजा आएगी.
वो तंजरा सा.
25 ग्राम प्रोटीन के साथ.
25 ग्राम प्रोटीन. लाइक कर दे पदोड़े.
भाई वो क्या दोनों हाथ से माउस चलाता है? एक लैपटॉप का होगा एक पीसी का होगा. नहीं
ये है सीसीटीवी सेटअप. W.
नाइस भाई. एक लैप दो पीस
गरम
दो
नहीं हो
लैपटॉप.
जाता होगा इसका डेस्क.
यो ये देखो भाई 3 जन घर में बैठ के क्या देख रहे हैं? अर्श के कढ़ाई की स्ट्रीम.
वाह.
W लेजेंड.
सब पावर स्पोर्ट्स से क्लर्ज कैसे क्यों खेल रहा है? हाँ
कपट के अंदर इसका प्रोजेक्टर है. क्या क्रेजी सेटअप है.
एंगल बनाया उसने पे. एंगल बनाया है.
ओह
स्ट्रेट एकदम.
You're watching cinema.
Wow bro, this is so
This
clean.
is clean. This is so clean. This is beautiful. This is amazing.
वाह भाई क्या इस पे तो प्रोडक्टिविटी होती होगी भाई.
हाँ इस तभी मेरे पे नहीं होती.
तुम्हारे सेटअप पे तो कुछ ना हो भाई.
इग्नोर ट्रैश. रैंगेस.
और मैं बोलूं हर्ष भाई का सेटअप इससे भी गंदा है.
D2.
बनता है नहीं.
भाई पैकेट देखो हर्ष भाई बाजू में.
अरे इधर भी देखो ना. उसने ऐसा लग रहा है पानी पूरी बनाई थी घर पे. पानी पूरी का पानी गिरा दिया इस पे.
Why would he get a white keyboard if he knows he is like this?
Bro,
उसने जमाने भर से खा के उधर ही फेंक दिया है सब.
अरे वो उसने ना
बॉटल पड़ा है एक कोने में.
पानी पूरी के लिए नीचे प्लेट लेते ना. वो प्लेट नहीं लिया. बोला कीबोर्ड पे खाऊंगा.
भाई मेरा
ब्रो ही इज फ्लैट. क्यों बताओ?
हर्ष भाई मेरे को बिजनेस आइडिया आया.
बताओ.
What if I professionally start cleaning keyboards?
Oh,
Yeah, like keycaps निकाल के and everything properly एकदम.
तुम कराना किसको है पहले ये देखो.
इसको जरूरत है भाई, मैं कर दूंगी इसका कीबोर्ड साफ यार.
हाँ मेरे को तो चाहिए भाई.
मेरे को बुरा लग रहा है इसके लिए.
So, क्लर्ज भाई.
हाँ.
फर्ज भाई बताइए.
D2.
क्या रैंक?
प्लैटिनम. दिस इज पीक
ब्रोंज वे.
नहीं प्लैट. क्यों बताऊं?
हाँ.
क्योंकि उसने व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर को डेलिबरेटली अपने फ्रेम में रखा है.
ब्रोंज फिर. ट्राई हार्ड सेटअप.
परफॉर्मेटिव. ट्राई हार्ड सेटअप है इसलिए डायमंड लगा मेरे को, बट परफॉर्मेटिव एक्सपेक्ट किया था.
गेस द रैंक सिल्वर 1. हाइड करना नहीं आता.
गेस द रैंक सिल्वर 1. नाइस ब्रो.
ये क्या कीबोर्ड है बे?
फ्रंटेक.
लाइक कर दे यार. अकाजा.
अरे
हमारी वाले ही हैं. हमारी वाली सेटअप. ब्रो लव्स अकाजा.
अल्लाह भाई फिर चेंज हुआ. हाँ ना बे.
Pepper X per second.
इतना नशेड़ी सेटअप है ना भाई.
ये सेटअप है. भाई ये देखो भाई, ग्रास टचिंग सेटअप.
लोकी है क्या ये? अरे अम्मा
वही तो देखो.
ग्राउंड फ्लोर सेटअप. ये भाई
ग्राउंड फ्लोर नहीं है भाई, सामने वो है सीधा नेशनल फॉरेस्ट.
हाँ भी
ये जापानीज एनिमे टाइप शिट क्यों है भाई?
हाँ ना भाई. बाहर निकलता होगा तो शेर आते होंगे.
हाँ ना. सांप वाप अंदर घुसता होगा डायरेक्ट.
देखो कैसा लाइन लगाई है.
फिर मॉन्स्टर पिया इतने सारे.
ये भी कबाड़ी वाले सेटअप है.
मदर नेचर.
कर्ली हेयर है इसके. कर्ली हेयर है
क्योंकि उसने वो रखी है ना.
मॉक्सी
ग्रीन
का
वाली.
प्रोडक्ट रखा है इसने.
इससे क्या होता है?
क्या है? जूम इन करो थोड़ा और.
अरे यार
मैग्नीफायर खोलेगा अब ये.
वेटलेस कंडीशनर.
हाँ इसके कर्ली
मेरे को
हेयर
क्यों
है.
नहीं दिख रहा?
नहीं जरूरी थोड़ी है कर लिया फिर.
कर्ली हेयर
वेटलेस
वाले यूज
कंडीशनर.
करते हैं मॉक्सी.
हाँ उनका सबसे फेमस वो है.
अलार्म के लिए कोयल आती है. ट्रू ट्रू ट्रू. वो इसके पास भी वही है यार.
ये वही है शायद सेटअप. नहीं दूसरा है.
नहीं
भाई
इसका पैनल अच्छा लग रहा है
बे.
नाइस. बस उसका डेस्कटॉप क्लीन नहीं है. फोल्डर इधर उधर पड़े हुए हैं.
अबे यार ये देखो.
ये
चाबी भी रखी हुई है उधर ही.
हाँ ये मेरा सेटअप है.
अभी घूम के आ इधर ही हो जाएगी.
अबे मेरा इधर ही है सब. मेरा लेफ्ट साइड में ना सब वही सा सब भी पड़ा हुआ है.
Is this 2 a foot? ये मेरे को तो लगता है. क्लच भाई टिप चाहिए था बताओ.
पीक इमॉर्टल 2.
यो R8 I mean V8.
ये ऐसे 50 माउस है भाई इसके पास. फिर भी रेडिएट नहीं जाने और छोड़ दे बेच दे वो सब.
बैंगर माउस है वो.
ये डुकी है ना?
नहीं ये कोई भी ब्रांड हो सकता है. आजकल बहुत लोग बनाते हैं. भाई डकी तो ऐसे बोल रहे हो. डकी 2018 में खत्म हो गया था ऐसा लग रहा है.
हाँ
कौन यूज करता है भाई आज के जमाने में?
मेरे को क्या पता भाई. मैं तो कभी जिंदगी में वैसे सब कीबोर्ड नहीं यूज किया. मैं सिर्फ लॉजिटेक यूज कर रहा हूँ डे 1 से. पता है तुमको?
हाँ
मतलब डे 1 और डे 2 मेरा थोड़ा अलग था. डे 3 लॉजिटेक आ गया.
नहीं
तब से सिर्फ लॉजिटेक यूज कर.
अपग्रेड डाउन
अपग्रेड. यप
ग्रेड बोल रहा.
बंटा ये सीधा देखता ही नहीं है. ये या तो लेफ्ट देखता है या तो राइट.
डेंगा होगा.
डेंजर.
नहीं हुआ. चालू नहीं हुआ.
W चैटअप.
भाई पीछे क्या है?
बेड है. बेड का वो है.
यूरोल्ट में है वो.
न्यू मॉनिटर एडेड एंड गेस माय रैंक.
भाई खेलते किस पे पहले ये बताओ.
एक सेकेंड.
एक सेकेंड. वो वीडियो कॉल में किसी. अरे वो वीडियो कॉल में किसी के साथ देखो.
ब्रो क्यों बोल रहे हो यार?
ब्रो दैट्स भाईचारा ब्रो.
माइनक्राफ्ट खेल रहे हैं भाई.
हाँ अच्छा सेटअप है ब्रो.
एक साइड माइनक्राफ्ट.
VR
माइनक्राफ्ट है क्या ये?
अबे नीचे VR है उसके पास।
VR रखा हुआ है।
हाँ वो
देखो
तो
उसने।
देखा मैं।
क्या इसका रैंक क्या होगा? रैंक तो गेस कर हगोड़े।
अच्छा रैंक भी है क्या?
भाई जो हिसाब से इसका भाईचारा है, ये इमॉर्टल
देखो
होगा।
भाई, ये देखो।
नुस्ते खर्चा।
ओए नहीं, ये बहुत सारी गेम्स खेलता है, ये प्लैट डायमंड वाला बंदा है।
नहीं ये
Flat,
इमॉर्टल हो
flat.
सकता है, हो सकता है।
नहीं हो ही नहीं सकता।
नहीं, एक सेकंड
Ascendant 2।
नहीं
हाँ,
मैं एकदम एक्यूरेट गेस
Diamond,
मारूंगा, ठीक है
diamond.
एकदम।
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है।
गोल्ड 2।
नहीं डायमंड है ये, 100% डायमंड है।
Ascendant 2।
एक्चुअली क्योंकि ये सब भी गेम्स खेलता है, क्योंकि माइनक्राफ्ट में एम हिल जाता है, फिर सेंसी हाई होती है, तो आई गेस आई विल गो विद प्लैट, बट आई फील इट्स डायमंड, बट आई विल गो विद प्लैट।
ओह दैट वाज क्लोज।
Yep.
अब स्ट्रीम देखो या वीडियो करूं? आपकी मर्जी है।
ये कौन है?
अरे चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा आज भाई? इतना क्यों टाइम लग रहा है मैच चालू होने में?
दे आर ट्रेन्ड, ये जगमगा की कंट्रोलर।
पास के पास तीनों गोटेड आइटम है।
वाओ,
एटलीस्ट इसका सेटअप क्लीन है।
मनाली से
ये क्लीन है।
क्लोज
भाई मतलब साफ है भाई।
क्लोज मैं नहीं, हर्ष
ये
भाई
साफ
थे,
है?
हर्ष भाई क्लोज थे।
हाँ साफ है,
कुछ भी
ये साफ है
चालू
भाई।
हो रहा है।
ओ भाई,
ओए
इसने ही मंदिर बनाया है।
ओ भाई,
वो देखो
यो
तांजीरो मंदिर।
अच्छा बनाया है
पूरा
ये
डीमन
तो।
स्लेयर मंदिर है ये। बट चैट ये कौन है? ये कोई डीमन है? जी डीमन स्लेयर में तो दिखा नहीं है ये कोई और है बंटा, लेकिन इसका एक्शन फिगर बहुत गोटेड लग रहा है।
उसने नीचे
लग
माइकी
रहा
भी
है।
लगाया है उसने वॉलपेपर में।
तो?
ट्वीट देखा जी फैंस को कह रहे थे।
ये?
नहीं ये माइकी नहीं है, शिट ये तो वो है। को लगा माइकी।
अपर मून 2 है वो। ओ
वो कौन है हर्ष भाई?
Crazy भाई, मैंने देखा ही नहीं। अरे उसमें डीमन स्लेयर में रैंक्स होते हैं हगरे।
चलो,
सिर्फ
चलो,
एक
चलो,
एनीमे
चलो।
देखा स्टार्ट टू एंड, उससे मस्ती नहीं करना।
अरे तो मैंने कब बोला कुछ? पूछ रहा हूँ भाई, मैं तो जेन्युइनली पूछ रहा था आपसे। ऑलराइट ब्रो, 2-0 और 2-1।
यो आई
अरे
जस्ट
फुल सेंस नियॉन क्यों खेल रही है? Oh my god bro, they lost.
वेले
They lost bro. Not gonna lie chat, they lost.
Love to use the whaler, use the jet, get up into Full Sense's face, but I'm hoping Full
I
Sense
guess Jit
bring
Boy
fight
बहुत
fire
ज़्यादा
with
comfortable
fire.
है neon पे।
Yeah, that's right. We really want to see the aggression come out from
वो
Full
बोलता है
Sense.
मैं
So
तो
let's see
neon
if
ही
they can
खेलूंगा।
bring it back, or if today
तुम लोग
Turkey
अपना
reigns
जो
supreme as
करना
we
है
send it
करो।
back to our
Neon
casters
से
and
खेलो।
मैं
Clears.
neon
Okay, bring
खेलूंगा
this.
भाई।
ये 2-0 है हर्ष भाई, ये
Thank you
2-0
very much, and yes, they need
Full
to
Sense
have
को नहीं
a
जीतना है।
rebound. Full Sense not looking like themselves at all, but Foot are looking right at home here in London. That was a dominant performance, the one that is going
ये
to be
मारता है ना, ये
difficult to
chamber में
recover
मारता
from
है।
if you are Full Sense.
For sure, and you're kind of running into similar problems with that jet still in Sop's hands. There's so much change of direction that Foot can implement with
I
the
guess
Waylay
it's
and
over
the
for
jet.
Full
It's going to be
Sense,
tough,
yeah.
I think, for Premi to find value
75%
again with that Phoenix, with
Congrats,
those
Sarjab,
curveballs, like we
100%
saw
correct होने
on
वाला है।
Fracture. I think this is still going to give them a lot of problems.
There's a haunt, Yet J just a touch back. Green wrap though, as Ristali nearby to try to keep this site protected, and they still have not sussed out that Zeus is going to be on this approach to the sewer, and now they get the
Shock
back. Premi, however,
एक सेकंड शॉट पे कोई आया क्यों नहीं?
sat down and Sop comes away with that kill, and it's just Cruz with the Bandit now in a 1v3. What a clutch this would be, but for now it does seem that pistols will continue.
Sociable सब clear
to
करते हुए
lose
आ
this
रहा है।
Thai squad, haven't been able to find one yet. There's the realization into the spray now, and Zeus with a 3K will get Foot their third pistol win.
Yeah, I mean, they're just out macroing Full Sense in every
Bro, I guess
regard.
it's over for them.
Not dropping pistols,
gonna lie.
and this
Bro,
time
they were
it's
so
because
quick
of
on the
this
flank.
late linger from Zeus. And Full Sense has no idea. Yet
कहाँ से आया?
again doing a great
क्या वो
job
flank
finding
आया या
time
वो
and
ये shot भी
space
था?
for
मैं
the
miss
rest
किया।
of his team to get in
मैं
the
वही
position
देखा
to
ही नहीं।
strike. Solid on Fracture,
शीशी हो
seeing
रही
it
है
here
Full Sense
again,
की, हाँ ना
not
भाई?
overstepping his bounds, not overplaying his role. Doing
अच्छा
a
जी,
really
का मैच
solid
जल्दी देखने
effort.
मिलेगा।
And then
They're
Foot's
forcing into
duelist.
this.
Oh yeah, Stingers.
A big gamble. This catches
Force किया।
Foot off guard. Premi quickly taking space towards garage.
यार,
Tyler
सुशी।
able to identify
फ्लश भाई उन लोगों ने
that.
शॉट ही क्लियर नहीं किया था।
Jay just spraying and spraying, nothing
वही
to be
बोला।
found. As really bolt goes over
नहीं
towards
आया
backside. Swing in though, Sociable's gonna be able to find one Leviathan dead over and
मिला?
long, which it boys
अरे
clean it.
माँ
He just
कसम।
tucked away. Tries to get the transfer, he
Nice,
cannot.
that's still good. That's still good.
Will be
3v3.
able to take him down, but Into a 3v3 we go. Spike still not yet planted. We'll go for it now.
भाई इन लोग के पास एक फैंटम है और सब फैंटम उठाएगा। No, मैं नहीं उठा रहा सब। Nice, nice, nice. Good duels, good duels.
A big gamble that pays off. They tie it up 1-1.
Well, that's exactly what the doctor ordered for this Thai team. They really needed an injection of life, and that might be
Nice, nice. Good round, bro.
You wanted to see, and
इतना fast क्यों हो रहा सब कुछ ये दोनों teams fast खेलती हैं यार।
3v3, but Killua ready.
Fast paced valorant खेलते हैं दोनों team.
Plays it nicely.
Neon nerf है इसमें हाँ।
And the serious face on the captain. Really wants to get this one through.
That's a good round. That's a good round.
To a map 3. Haven, a map that we haven't seen in quite some time for Full Sense, and a completely different look compared to what we saw in Stage 1 at least. Still, Leviathan on that chamber. This is one of the big change-ups that I'm curious about. Only 3 games total across his entire career on this agent. So I want to see some impact from him. 0-2 start, but see if he can continue to pick it up.
किसका 3 गेम भाई?
Clearing out a little bit of space. Sop.
Looking for the check, Jit boys. We'll just be dialed in on the angle. ADS with the Bulldog finding that kill to start things off.
Leviathan was taking their time. Wow.
They know that they cannot afford to have another Thrifty be given over to Foot.
Leviathan.
To come in,
Leviathan Gaming versus Leviathan.
Seeming to think that this is going to end up at C, but given Leviathan's position, he's just walked his way into the A site. He's just going to be calling the team over here, so we'll be able to find a solid post-plant situation here for Full Sense.
एक Leviathan खेल रहा है, अगले में 5 खेलेंगे.
Slowly, steadily. Make sure that they're just crossing all their T's and dotting all of their I's. Don't want to get caught off guard.
हर्ष भाई पर वो चेंबर पे मारा जरूर है ना?
They have to be careful. They have already had a couple moments in this map. One that cost them dearly in the pistol, and one that almost cost them with the tucked-in position of Yedajay up on the logs.
इसको पता नहीं क्यों मैंने देखा एक गेम जिसमें मारा है वो.
Should be.
I don't remember.
Fanning out, looking for those kills, looking for those
so dry
extra
recently.
alt orbs.
हाँ भाई मैं तो नहीं सुन रहा. मैंने सुनना छोड़ दिया है पता है chat. मैंने literally हिंदी रैप सुनना छोड़ दिया है भाई.
Try to stop them from getting in towards that spike detonation. As from here, the game plan for Foot should just be to not give over any additional alt charge. Rendezvous is going to be set up, and they want to try to fight this one forward. Kristali will be able to peel back a kill, stopping it from being a flawless, but Leviathan
Jit Boys के spray में 3 मर जाएंगे.
2-1.
Yeah, now you're starting to see some good macro ideas from Full Sense, some good comms. When we got to listen in from them on Fracture, it felt like, you know, Leviathan and Jit Boys were really active in the comms, really making some calls and ideas. So here, this time, Leviathan
कुछ नया आ ही नहीं रहा exactly. कुछ नया तड़कता भड़कता नहीं आ रहा भाई.
Now you are going to have some big guns coming through here for Foot. The
Op
and the Odin, but the Op only going to have half armor. So if he challenges
बाहर सब लोग ड्रॉप किए जा रहे हैं. Baby Keem ड्रॉप किया, Drake ड्रॉप किया.
Right now,
और किसने ड्रॉप किया? MGK ने ड्रॉप कर रहा है. MGK आजकल विज खलीफा के साथ नए गाने डाले जा रहा है. यार तो फेस्टिवल चल रहा है भाई.
Round is Full Sense. Saw it on Fracture that on their attacker side it was a big part of the game plan, trying to funnel those orbs as much as they can, but Full Sense as well, kind of aware of what the potential counter strategies could be. You know, Minnie was talking about it on the desk, how Foot was getting really aggressive on the extremities of the maps. Something they like to do here on Haven as well.
Jump peek out. Op will have been spotted. Just using the blades.
ये साल का DHS में जो सबसे अच्छा एल्बम निकला है वो अभी नाम फ्यूजन ने निकाला था वही है. मॉक को समय देखो इसको पीछे देख पीछे देख लेफ्ट फील्डिंग सेट. Nice trade.
With another as Jit Boys will get taken down. 3v3 with the Prowler spotting Sop. A quick little exit. Has to give up this space, so for now, Spike can be planted. He's out, sociable, catching them off guard, comes away with 2, and now it's just Kalu in a 1v3.
भाई रीड किया उन लोग ने पता है?
Started off the year being so very clutch for this Thai squad. Can he deliver here on the biggest stage of his career thus far? He finds the first. Turns back, clears the recon, strikes, and Foot will be able to win out the round and tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, Full Sense just so tunneled in on some of the wrong angles. It seems like they're so convinced that Foot is going to be coming from the window.
सीटी पे ऑफ होल्ड कर रहे हैं तो इसलिए गैरेज ले लेते हैं और फुट
में गैरेज लिए बहुत गंदा
नहीं
तो लोग ने वो चीज रीड की ना तभी तो सोशेबल रुका वहां
you know, covering that angle, but it's too late.
Experience. 31 years.
That's a critical round. Allows him to carry that Odin as well as the operator forward. Stop's still going to be having that half arm, but this time no Outlaw to be concerned about. It's an op in the hands of Leviathan. See if he ends up challenging on the same angles, but at the moment it seems like no. Will just be a peek out towards A long.
Yeah, they're going to try to use the Haunt Flash setup here to set him up.
Scaling forward. That rendezvous will just be taken out to safety though, and this gives
Attacking
a lot
Op
of forward space for Foot. An immense amount of map control now established. As op shot from Sop doesn't manage to connect on a Premi. He had an opportunity to take that Phoenix down out of Garage, but ends up going a bit wide.
This is such a clever setup. Leviathan, it's just going to be how patient.
Nah, bro, even if he kills
he's
one.
gonna wait this out.
Ooh, they're coming back towards A.
Sociable right around that corner. Paranoia in hand. Could be tricky for the chamber, but the reinforcements have arrived. Are they going to be ready?
That's a good flash, bhai. Another good ult.
Blinded up, but the smoke just completely keeps them protected. And the
Spam as well.
from Zeus is able to find Jit Boys. Stalling out to open up, and they're just
Holy
killing
shit.
everyone. No vision necessary.
भाई क्या भसड़ हुई वहाँ पे?
Man, that lack of map control absolutely crushes full sense.
किया होगा मजा आएगा देखने में.
Crew's just gonna try to
30
find some way to hang on to this
Well,
gun
the
if
foot of इसको
possible.
नीचे
But
बैठाएगी easy.
still
हाँ ना बे.
way too much time on this clock, you would think.
Yeah, this is a big swing back in. Yeta J. Just around the corner at the top of sewers. Right, come checking down, and he does, and Cruz cannot find the headshot, so it's a flawless round for Foot to reestablish the lead.
This is incredible game sense from them. Just waiting things out. Paranoia into the convergent pass, and it hits everybody on full sense, basically. And then it's just a firing squad. Already, Foot well ahead in every department, just like on Fracture. Sure, Full Sense has got a couple rounds in there off of that forced buy-up, but outside of that, they're looking very, very shaky.
Have the overdrive available, but it's going to be Jitboy still holding on to this Vandal. Thought maybe we'd see that passed over to Primi. Late for an arm, trying to get that tour de force, but
Wow,
there goes the gun.
nice shot,
Jitboy's
bhai.
immediately dead as Zeus just walks
Winners
out
का
into
match
mid.
कल है. Probably.
Completely disrespecting and disregarding any potential setup, any layers that they could have,
और
and then Sop, he's posted up
अबे यार
top
कैसे
side.
हो
He's
सकता है
able
यार
to
कल
find
मैच?
Primi. Now both
कल तो
duelists
मैच ही
have
नहीं
been
होना
eliminated.
चाहिए.
Leviathan gets tagged at 19 at the same time, and now we'll be
और
finished
shot by Harsh bhai, they're so clean, bro.
Foot once again finding their form.
Standing ahead.
It just seems like they've got the
पहले
download on
start
how
होगा.
Full Sense wants to play. You know,
भाई
this
यार
time
ये तो
Full Sense going to spread the
गलत
map a
बात है
little
यार.
bit, and Foot just
आज का पहला कल का दूसरा
every
खेलेगा.
angle, every corner.
कल का दूसरा आज का पहला खेलेगा.
Nice little flicks here and there as well. Make sure that they're able to
अभी कल जो खेले थे वो कल का पहला खेलेंगे.
cleanly, not
और
really
आज
give
जो
them much hope.
पहला खेल रहे हो कल का दूसरा खेलेंगे.
Sure.
बस कम हॉलीडेज होता है. सिर्फ प्लेऑफ्स के पहले होते हैं 2 दिन.
But it's going to be a timeout call now for Full Sense as they once again
हर्ष भाई तो
feel this pressure.
हाँ.
बोलो बोलो
Two-round
बोलो.
deficit,
बोलो तुम बोलो.
being able to tie things
नहीं
up
मैं बोला
after
ये
that
क्या
force
इसका
fight,
कैसा रोक के दिखा रही है.
pistol, but then now again starting to feel like this map is getting away from them. They're playing on this attacker side. They have this double doors. This is where they should be the most favored on Haven. And if they aren't able to rescue this,
Primi
then it
doesn't
might just
kill
be
their own
curtains for
win.
Full Sense in this opening series.
No, no doubt.
1-0-0 का
They
आगाज़
just
ही.
feel scared. I mean, it doesn't
1-0-0 का ड्रॉ
feels
नहीं
like
होने
they
वाला
kind of
यार.
got
क्या
punched in the
बात कर
mouth
रहे
and
हो? हाँ क्या?
they're not able to
हर्ष
recover.
भाई
They're
1-0-0 का ड्रॉ होता
They're
है.
reeling. They're teetering. Meanwhile, Foot
क्या चीज का ड्रॉ?
is looking for the knockout
जो
blow.
मतलब जो हारेंगे
They're
वो लोग
winding up
वापस
for
खेलेंगे ना एक
big time.
उसका ड्रॉ होता है.
Again with the Coinbase win condition, I start to look over towards Primi. Will he
मतलब
be
आज
able to
draw भी
find
होगा.
that impact? The 2 kills that he
आज
found
होगा?
in that pistol.
आज ही होना
Able to
चाहिए
get the
ना.
run back, didn't find value off that. Had the shutdown from
नहीं
the
एक
NJ on the
सेकंड.
C
नहीं
side.
पता नहीं
And now it's been slow going
कल
to try to
जीत
get
गए
that
फिर
second one
आज
built up.
Yeah, I mean, you need him to be firing as Full Sense. Like, he's a
भाई ये
big
लोग
part of
जितने
your
टॉक्सिक
game plan,
EME में थे
no
उतने
matter
टॉक्सिक
how
है
you
नहीं
cut
अभी
it.
हाँ.
And having him on the Phoenix on both maps has just not
आज
gotten the
आज ही
value
है
that
आज
you
ही
look
है.
for. You are going
आज
to
ड्रॉ
have
भी
to
है
force with Leviathan and Jit Boys all. They're going to try to
तो
get
जो कल
ahead.
जीता है ना I mean,
Bounce
कल
up
जिसका मैच
on
हुआ है
the
वो
relay
कल का
for the
पहला
recon
मैच
dart.
खेलेगा.
This time, though.
Oh!
And what a read to be prepared for this.
He heard him.
An off angle. Yes, plenty of omens do try to play it, but to just go ahead, peek out, and be able to connect with that so quickly.
ना ब्रो सॉप मैं धीरे-धीरे फैन हो रहा हूँ सॉप का भी चैट.
Meanwhile, peek out.
Not gonna lie, he's clean.
Python unable to find the break, and he's going to be the one eating the damage. He does get some through actually on the Crystal. At least the wall bang does connect.
Me and Sop are so good. Who are you?
Checking down in the sewers, making sure that
random kid.
Zeus down there.
Who thinks he's on the team?
Can be planted.
Sanyan?
This is going to be a difficult hold for full sense. So the Nightfall's immediately going to be invested, but Sop maintains that angle and he's able to find Leviathan. 3 players now trying to hold this line.
को एक बार में मार दिया.
Doesn't matter.
अरे भाई किससे डरता है तू नहीं डरता है?
Distraction while the rest of his team picks up the pieces, and it is another flawless for Foot.
This is incredible. I mean, Sop on the jet. Absolutely love the movement. Absolutely love the confidence that he's bringing in. Doesn't matter if he's paranoid or not. He's getting in their faces. He's hitting off shots. He is doing it all. Exactly what you want to see. And I mean, again, look at these POVs from the Foot players. It's crossfires galore. It's great coordination. And Full Sense just feels like they're in a panic. They're in a daze.
Like we dream.
It's literally perfect in every single facet.
I agree.
So many flawlesses already on this map for Foot.
They're sticking
to the game plan, and Full Sense just can't break it.
Full Sense के घर में बैठ के खेल रहा है वो.
To shake up Foot right now.
And Foot right now.
कोई एक प्लान तक नहीं दिख रहा है Full Sense का यार. ना कंट्रोल दिख रहा है chat. Imagine being so dominating.
Towards that C site, and it's going to be still an operator available for Leviathan, and he's going to take some control here. So Full Sense being a little bit more proactive over at A, but they were in the previous round, and it did not end up mattering because the retake and the shots were just too good.
He's not going to miss while you're dry swinging, bro.
Prowler doesn't scout him, and it's double shot. He shots to the back.
How is he alive? He gets 3! Bro!
And then he overheats a little bit, but it doesn't matter. The damage is done. Crystalli cleans it up. And this map is already looking finished just 8 rounds in.
I mean, he's just incredible. He's got the style, he's got the composure, he's got it all right now. This is and again, they've got that extra layer.
भाई ये next level disrespect चल रहा भाई.
To clean up.
वो मुंह पे डैश मारता है, सभी नहीं किया आगे पीछे.
I think he should have been playing Jet earlier. They might have won EMEA if he
just Neon से अच्छा तो Jet खेलता है.
This is looking immaculate.
I agree. This is so fun to watch right now.
Neon में तो third आया है.
Just
Jet खेल रहा होता तो भी.
Oh, he saw the head.
Okay, a rare whiff at this point.
हर्ष भाई इतना अच्छा dominate कर रहे हैं ये लोग कि समझ ही नहीं आ रहा कि Full Sense खेल रही है कि नहीं. जी कब इसके बाद?
Flawlessly जीत रहे भाई वो लोग ऐसा लग रहा है.
हाँ हाँ ना और भाई और तुम सोचो ना swing कर रहे मर रहे swing कर रहे मर रहे. ऐसा भी नहीं कि trade.
Full Sense.
Nothing.
Feel like it's fairly unassailable.
You got to find a way to set up Jip Boys with his ult here. I think that's the big win condition in my mind for the Thai squad in this round. Gonna try to
out.
Look at the discipline though.
Yeah, just the back pedal, just give up that space. Foot are trusting in their protocols to be able to get this retake going, so see how they do decide to pilot it. Plenty of noise being made, but for now, Leviathan playing this
retake मारा उसने shorty से
one social will fall, but he can't find the follow-up as the other J peeks out in the window and manages to strike him down.
Shot भाई so clean भाई.
But it's one casualty. They are cash capped, and they now have the lead.
They're qualifying
7-2.
They're just having fun out there, but this is.
भाई ये लोग ऐसा top tier team जैसा खेल रहे हैं बे.
Tip your cap.
Yeah, Full Sense बहुत खराब खेल रही है.
They've got this team prepared here. Love investing the Cypher ult there. It means that Killua is in a bad spot where he has to go for the big play out of the smoke because he's going to be revealed in that position shortly. Just a wave to the camera. Hi, Mom. We're doing well.
I mean, it just feels like playground bullying.
So, भाई हर्ष भाई, पर Zeus भी 11-3 है. Just saying.
Zeus has got another convergent pass here to make matters worse.
सभी मार रहे भाई.
Nerdy kid with glasses, and then
ऐसा नहीं कि Sop भी मार रहा है, वो भी दे रहा है.
Back for 3 years.
Yeah.
His dad's in the
हमने प्रेमी भाई को ज़्यादा ही hype कर दिया.
This is not looking.
Oh, what's up, पल्लू भाई?
As now,
my champion
going through, but the tripwire slows it up, allows for Cristalli to just go ahead, tuck away on that long side, and maybe
lacking.
catch these
अरे
players
कुछ हो ही
off
नहीं रहा
guard.
भाई. प्रीमी लैकिंग क्या उस चांस मिले प्रीमी को मारने के लिए? अरे मेरे भाई लोग, अरे मेरे भाई लोग एक के बाद एक. ये देखो,
he gets 3 from that position.
Bro, can he get 3 from there?
Robbery.
It's just a masterclass. You're in trouble, Brimmy.
One enemy remaining.
He's done. He's gone.
क्या गुस्से ये लोग मुंह पे. हर्ष भाई वो छोड़ो तुम, वो क्रॉस चली ड्राई स्विंग करता है. 3 मार, तीसरे वाले को कैसे मारता है इतने लो एचपी में भाई वो. अबे चांस ही नहीं है उनके पास.
Reserved, play this patiently.
Sorry भाई डाउट किया मैंने, कुछ बोल दिया होगा फुलसेंस को तो.
They will just take the round win and be content with it.
Yeah.
Best
What
of
else-
3 है
what
ना.
else needs to be said at this point? I mean,
मेरे
they are
भाई बेस्ट ऑफ 3 उनको 5
maneuvering
राउंड
them,
मिले टोटल
outsmarting them. I
अभी
don't
तक.
know any other way to say it because I feel like a broken record at this point. It's just the
Best
little
of 3
things
की
that
तो
they're
बात
doing.
बाद में आती
You know,
है.
Cristalli tucks in, and even though there
10
seems to be
seconds
some
left.
awareness from
एक
Jit
round
Boys
तो
that he
मिले
could
उनको
be there,
पहले.
he just doesn't really react to it. And then that just tees up Cristalli. Leviathan going to be good for 1. Quite split the difference there.
तो वो
Nearly
तो
able
जी
to
का
have
मैच
it,
अर्ली
will be
होगा.
able
हाँ
to
ऑफ
retain
कोर्स.
that operator, but this is
We're just
no
running
closer
him
to
down,
full
हाँ
sense,
ना
bringing
भाई.
things back 8 and 4. The
New
best
side
they
of
can now
PME.
hope for, just given the trend, it just seems impossible at this point. They will be able to scrape together another buy, but she's got so much money on the foot side of things. You can never take these guns out of their hands.
Yeah, I mean, Cruz isn't going to be able to buy much other than Util and a Guardian.
भाई not gonna lie, ये टीम को against NRG या Vitality देखने में मजा आएगा.
This one's got to go for full sense, but I feel like on Haven, another slightly attacker-sided map, this is potentially out of control.
Trust me.
Again, it just feels like delayed reactions from full sense. The drone there is kind of ignored, looking for maybe just a player to pop out of the smoke.
बहुत डर लग रहा है. अबे हाँ ना बे.
Stop again.
Oh,
Poison.
why you don't dry swing that angle, bro?
Tailwind, so they know that
एक बार already हो गया है.
Cubby does now burn it.
एक ही मिस्टेक 2 बार. वो देखो उसने ट्रिप कहाँ लगाई है.
Obviously can just hop this trip.
That's what Yeti wants. He's like, go ahead and hop it. See what happens.
Yeah, jump in, swing around that C connector side. Zeus is waiting.
Exactly.
Nah, bro. बंदा खेल रहे क्लच को भी डिसिप्लिन.
Shots out and Zeus now starting to swing and there's the catch.
हाँ यार वही बोल रहा हूँ मैं. फुट या तो बहुत ही खराब खेल रही है.
But can't clean up both kills.
मैं फुट बोल रहा हूँ full sense.
However, coming away with the waylay.
या तो फुट insane demon type खेल रही है.
Take point, try to win this fight.
Nice
He'll be able
shot.
to get the catch on the one, but he cannot find anything else. Leviathan now.
30 seconds
Tap
left.
up
This is
the
the
plant.
closest they've come to winning a round.
Forward. Leviathan, however,
इतने time बाद.
unable to scale forward and get that
1v2.
catch, so the Omen stays alive.
Heretics तो भूत बना देगी.
He's now going to make the noise.
That's just EMEA number 3 chat. कल तुम लोग ने EMEA number 2 को देखा. वो भी same ऐसे ही खेल रहे थे. Just saying.
A couple seconds to spare, forced away from it. Now has to commit, and he's deep in backside, and the time is gone. It's just over. Full sense. They cannot find their
हर्ष भाई ये EMEA number 3 है. Just saying.
They're consistently being swept off their feet.
I just love the intelligence here being shown by Foot. I don't like full sense just falling from the same
Vitality
angle
right,
again.
sorry, Heretics right थी ना इन लोग को.
To try to back him off that angle, but Sociable plays this so well.
Playing so
he
lovely,
knows he's got so much to play with here. He uses his TP to create that crossfire initially, where Leviathan just has bad options.
Maybe international
tries
pressure.
to go to the other side, has more bad options because the time's
What you
running
say,
out.
homie? International pressure
I know you don't have time to plant this. I don't even
bad
have to shoot my
executes.
gun. I just need to make you not be able to commit to the spike.
I don't know, bro.
Last Coinbase win condition that we'll take a look at here.
I don't know, bro.
Since they're calling their last time out just to try to secure a 3-9 half.
हाँ क्योंकि तो हीरो कैमरा शॉप पे है ना.
A couple of ultimates to work with, yes,
I don't
from
know
the
what's
shadows, a
happening.
nightfall. But is that going to be enough? Because it hasn't been. since round 3.
No.
चांद में
to make
शाम
matters
तक
worse,
हाँ
Sam's
बे
got
पर
his blade
हर्षो
still here
हेरिटिक्स
for
ने
this
इन लोग को
final
हराया
round,
था
and,
if I'm not
we
wrong
know what he can do with that. So best of luck to you, full sense, because this
क्योंकि
one
vitality
looking like it's
upper
going to be
bracket
a
से आई
10-2
थी
half and a clean, easy day for Foot.
Heretics
Unless
lower bracket से
somehow
आई थी
there's some magic left. I don't know, break out the Hong Tai if you need it, but I don't know if that's going to be enough.
ना ब्रो होंग थाई क्यों बोल रहे हैं भाई बोल रहे कि होंग थाई ले आओ जरूरत तो होगी कुछ चीज स्मेल करने की
We'll see if that's going to be good enough. Can they find the third?
थाईलैंड शक्ति
Will it just be devastation again? Not going to be able to clear this
फुट
angle.
को कौन सी टीम टक्कर दे सकती है ब्रो नॉट गोना लाई ब्रो फुट को टक्कर कोई भी दे सकता है
It's a bit of damage. Does tailwind away. Premi putting a shot into his shoulder. Nightfall now going to be mid that connects on the 3 players
the
here
top
on the side.
tier teams are insane
Try to up the pace. Sam, however, drawing out the blades, just dancing
अरे वो
across the gap.
5
He's able to
HP
find one
Premi
through.
God
Who's now getting involved. He's able to find Cruz the boot. Swing in, can't find the adjustment.
oh
but
my
Social
god
on
bro
his eyes.
guys are just walking into crossfires
It's 10-2.
It just doesn't matter. You hit 3 players with a nightfall.
फनाटिक का मैच कब शेड्यूल में दिख नहीं रही
just goes high, and they've got a great high-low setup covering sewers. Sop does his job. He takes Premi out of the round, and after that, look at
मालूम
what he
क्या
can do.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि फेड एज एन इनिशिएटर हेवन पे थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिकल सा लग रहा है
करेक्ट बात
है ना
करेक्ट बात नहीं बट हर्ष भाई मेरे को क्या लग रहा है पता है मेरे को क्या लग रहा है अगर तुम इनको एक अच्छी टीम के सामने डाल दो ना फुट को तो कंपटीशन इतना डोमिनेटिंग नहीं दिखेगा आई गेस फुल सेंस लैक कर रही है बहुत कुछ
कॉम्प का विषय भी हो सकता है क्या मालूम
क्या पता क्योंकि भाई मैंने जब देखा ना तो ये लोग इटर्नल फायर के अगेंस्ट बहुत मस्त खेले फिर उसके बाद डह गए नंबर 3
हेवन पे तो यूजुअली लोग स्काई वाई खेलते हैं
और ये लोग मचाए हेवन मचाते हैं
बट इटर्नल फायर बहुत अच्छी चल रही थी ना ईएमईए में क्या हो गया उनका
मैं बता रहा हूँ इटर्नल फायर का सेम चल रहा था आखिरी में उनको मैच लगा लोअर ब्रैकेट का इनके अगेंस्ट
फुट के
अगेंस्ट हाँ और इसने फिर फेंक दिया सॉप ने बाहर उन लोग को
वन साइड
भूत बना दिया भूत वो लोग भी अच्छे प्लेयर्स है हर्ष भाई नेक्स्ट टाइम अगर 4 स्लॉट रहेंगे ना तो वो आएंगे पक्का देखना उसमें एक इजी करके है उसका एम तो नियर टू परफेक्ट है भाई वैसे सारी तो नॉकआउट नहीं एक और हारना पड़ेगा अच्छा खेलता उसे वो क्यों नहीं खिला रहे हाँ भाई मे बी प्रेमी को फिनिक्स बहुत ज्यादा ये कर रहे ना हर्ष भाई
नहीं खेलता है यार वो फिनिक्स पे पैसिफिक में तो मचाया
हाँ पर उस जेट में डेंजर मचाता है वो
A force buy after dropping the pistol and then the follow-up from there. Otherwise, it has just been perfection from Foot. 9 rounds consecutively to make it up to 10.
Yeah, I mean, Foot's just looking to kick full sense out of this one, and it's nothing but desperation and despair right now for the Thai team. I mean, they can usually shake these moments off pretty well.
I guess entry duelist Premi को ही देना चाहिए.
I don't know if there's enough.
Groups बता सकते हो अभी कोई groups नहीं है दोस्त.
Incredible what Foot has brought to the table today, and
draws होते हैं
groups this time topping the charts in that first half for Foot on the waylay.
He was doing very much
Anyways,
the same.
bro, I'm excited for the next game. Not gonna lie. इसमें तो मैंने give up ही कर दिया है.
A massive cut above at the moment. I mean, 5 and 11, 4 and 11 for Premi and Jit Boys. And it's the global rookie of Kahlua who's trying to keep them afloat. Leviathan as well. Now going to be shifting over. We'll see if he can have a better performance from this defender side. But for now, Cruz immediately just here.
5-man C push. I mean 4-man.
Towards the C site, and he just has to give the space.
खाली side. वो लोग retake पे खेल रहे हैं.
Quickly by Foot.
Look at Yettajay. He stuck all the way around spawn.
अब ये तुझे को देखो अरे माँ कसम ये तुझे.
Clearing the corners has not really been.
कहाँ है देखो ये तुझे AFK खड़ा है.
Positive for full sense so far in this series. Yettajay will just be able to have the catch.
हाँ bro.
A quick merciful one tap to put down Leviathan. Some will get burnt down decently here, so some damage can be found, but push out of the smoke and Zeus just has him dead. Premi's going to be able to find two again in this pistol, but can he get more? Because that's what they need. Cruz now on the arrival.
2v2.
The time is starting
भाई
to bleed
दोनों
down.
लोग हैं पर.
Looking for that defuse, the paranoia. Not going to be connecting.
Nice.
Look at the
Nice.
No K. Gets himself a 4K. One charge away from having the ult online. Full Sense will find their first necessary pistol.
Finally, bro,
It felt labored. I mean, I really like the ideas from Foot. Got the Cypher lingering, but oh man, Primi hits 2 quick headshots. And he picks up a Sheriff and goes to work. A lot of confidence there. Nice to have Cruz still alive to set up with the deep post plant that Foot was going for. They couldn't really disrupt it. It's just the pistol round.
Why Zeus carry कर रहा है?
Late round theory here. It's gonna be no buy up really just Yetijay with. Chipboy is actually with the shotgun. Haven't seen too much judge this event just yet.
Yeah, what is it going to look like?
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Well, you can't do much about that one. He's just watching Sop on the entry, but Primi will be able to find that kill. At the same time, though, Cruz dead, but the weapon will be left on the floor as Primi arrives on the C site fast enough to find that punish. ADS in, Primi maybe starting to come alive, gets himself a 3K. As it's now just going to be Cristalli to try to see if he can make this a little bit more costly.
Do have the trademark over here in Sewers,
total switch stage में
the
ना
other way, so
तुम 2 गेम मिनिमम खेलने पड़ते हैं मिनिमम दोनों हारे तो बाहर दोनों जीते तो इन एक जीते एक हारे तो एक और खेलना पड़ेगा
see if he can find any more value.
एक कमबैक लग रहा कमबैक तो नहीं है भाई कमबैक तो बिल्कुल नहीं है
Okay, Full Sense 2 in a row. Get themselves up to 4, but it's going to take a hell of a lot more than this to really start convincing us.
अभी पूरे बम का दम लगाना पड़ेगा bro.
Conversion might just do the trick.
Yeah, it's almost a necessary bonus conversion. Woo. Pretty fast from Primi. Able to get in there and bail out. Could have maybe been a tide turner there on that C site. I'd like to see Full Sense play a little bit for retake here. Maybe lean a little bit stronger towards one side of the map or the other. See if you can get that run it back.
आपको शर्म नहीं आती इतने अच्छे प्लेयर हो के ई-स्पोर्ट्स में पाओ खुद खेलने चले गए भाई एक चीज बताओ पाओ ई-स्पोर्ट्स में मैं असेंडेंट 3 हूं करंटली असेंडेंट 360 आ रहा मेरे सामने वाला जो था वो इमॉर्टल था
Leviathan alone on this side of the map. Granted, crunch attempt towards a lobby. Full Sense are going to get a lot
Still
of
not even a
information on the back of
competition,
this. And it will come down to can Leviathan hold
and almost सारे प्लेयर बचे हुए सेम रैंक पे थे
he already realizes he's in trouble.
Fully balanced.
Drifting away, and Rendezvous won't take him out to safety, so quickly backpedal away. Meanwhile, Tripwire going to be noting this entry into the window in mid.
Difference क्या था पता तुम लोग को चैट?
Like can be planted.
एक मुंबई सर्वर का इमॉर्टल था और एक सिंगापुर सर्वर का.
But looking decently favored for now.
They're going to try to regroup. They just cleared a trip at long.
Paranoia going to be sent immediately, and that's going to be Leviathan dead. The ult nullified. Cruz still trying to work his way over here. The time is starting to bleed down. Premier spot on the one. The cam's going to be sent in. Shitboys is just sprinting forward onto the side, but it's just not moving fast enough. Those coming through. Can't quickly close the gaps. The cleanup looking good here as Cruz now to try to find a little bit more damage, but he cannot. Some armor rebuys with 3 players still staying alive. Put down just 2 rounds away from taking the series.
वो गेम में
I mean, Full Sense here.
वो गेम में 40 किल मारा था बे.
In some of Yetijay's utility, so they can't really get.
नसीब नहीं था वो गेम मेरा यार.
Just has the confidence to kind of understand.
40
okay,
to
the Phoenix
43 ऐसे कुछ मारा था
from this angle. Let's get ahead of that. Let's make sure it can't find any value. Throw the paranoia, push out.
कल वाला कमबैक था ना भाई वो था कमबैक.
And just
वो था कमबैक भाई.
Retake before it begins. So this is just again great map awareness.
एनआरजी ने जो खेला है ना वो खेला है भाई.
Wants to try to
आज हमने भी वैसे एनआरजी ऐसा ही खेला. है ना बल्लू ये.
A little bit dicey there for a second for Jitboy.
0-5 से 6-6.
Full on B hit.
अरे भाई ये लोग तो क्या 5-man hit ही करेंगे क्या बस?
That smoke. Blind connecting, but Primi gets himself in the back side.
अरे बेचारा प्रीमी कोई बेल आउट ही नहीं कर सकता प्रीमी को. अरे बाप रे बाप. 1v2 for Cruz.
1v2. The spike here at his feet.
Sociable is low.
Sociable on that reposition, but Cruz is focused forward, fighting out in towards mid. Just trying to isolate these picks. He's in, re-swings out.
Shot, 1v1.
Gets it into a 1v1, considers the ult for a reposition. Just slots back over to the connector side. Spike at the same time, does get grabbed, and with 50 seconds to play, Yetijay could go anywhere, but Cruz going to be hot on his heels. But he pumps the brakes. He doesn't go swinging out. And Yetijay at the moment, he does not have a sight train on this.
Round Cruz
will find himself a monstrous Red Bull clutch.
Again, it's one of those rounds from the
Harsh
veteran.
bhai, by the way, मैंने retirement ले लिया.
But, you know, we saw this very early on in Fracture. Didn't amount to
Thank
much.
you so much for
That
your
one's
last
gonna be a
dance,
tide
baby.
turner.
Yep, song performance.
Let's see. It is still going to be.
Team out.
That's what I'm.
Bro,
hoping
it's
for
still
too.
possible.
That's why I'm holding my breath. Okay.
We're good.
Team
So,
out.
yeah, but feeling enough pressure from this point. They still have a
Momentum है ना
very
बे,
healthy
5 round
6
के
round
बाद.
lead, but
हाँ, true,
they
true,
would
true.
rather just
उन लोगों ने ये round
end
throw
this
किया बंटा है.
here and now, not allow for full sense to
भाई
continue trying to
एक
eat
तो
their way back
क्रूज
into
ने
this
थ्रो
game.
कर ही दिया था
Yeah, I
ऑलमोस्ट.
think you're
वहां से
just
निकाल के ला
being
लिया भाई.
better safe than sorry right now as a coaching staff. That
Rank
is
की बात कर
absolutely,
रहे हैं,
I
आप
think,
तो
the right
Klurge
play.
है.
Don't give them any confidence. Don't give them any hope.
2 times
Just
more.
close the door on this one. You know, you guys have been hot to start.
FNS
You've
से
had
पहले
great
Storm
reads. You've had
retired.
great everything. Let's just keep that in check. You know, you haven't needed to get too involved here as a coaching staff because your
FNS
team
अगला भी
has
खेलेगा
done such a
मतलब.
good job with what you've
देखने
prepared
का
them
मन
with.
नहीं है जी का मैच लगाओ.
Now's a moment to talk a little bit
स्कोर
on
क्या
how
है?
they want to approach the map. I mean, I think
स्कोर
some
भी चल
decent
रहा है
ideas. You
1-0.
just
Foot is
outplayed by
destroying full
Cruz there.
sense.
That's really all that was. I like the hit.
इधर
I
तो
like
Sam
the way
जीता
that
Full Sense
Sociable's
के
been
साथ.
getting vertical. That's been catching
अभी तो और था ना
Full
अगर
Sense off
retire
guard
होगा फिर.
more often than not, but
फिर ना अच्छा.
just
नहीं
that
यार,
round's one
अब
bullet
मैं
away
chance
from
देना
being
चाहता
there.
हूँ.
Really.
Also have this ult cycle getting ready to come back through.
Smurf,
4 foot.
भाई पूछो मेरे टीम वालों से, मैंने पूरा जोर लगाया है.
Over aggress, invest those ults here unless you can get some very clear and critical
2 सेकंड के लिए
leads in the
मैं
round.
बूस्टर बन गया था.
That's for now. Just double dash over into the cubby. Kalua gonna try to get away, but that
कॉट हो गया भाई
managed to
किलुआ.
connect onto him.
फील्डिंग
Stop
से
on the entry.
हर्ष भाई ये
Posted up
पेस
on the
क्या है
box. He's able
बे?
to find that elimination. Double wrap around from behind though.
15 सेकंड हुए राउंड चालू हुए.
Triple here.
ओए होलू माकू.
Fight मिल गया.
Nice flash.
He's gonna reposition the Primmy. Does end up manage to have it red. Still gonna be found. Jitboy's just
What is he trying to do?
He's gonna struggle to fight his way forward. And now has
दो
the
गन से एक
Bro,
ब्लेड एक
लोगों ने
शेरिफ.
कुछ तो टेक्स्टबुक गेम प्ले किया
in
मजबूत.
position. Dives out. Stop.
अरे
Quite
अरे
able to
अरे.
find that
वो
one.
क्रिस्टाली ने ट्रेड लिया.
Crystalli peels back another kill.
क्रिस्टाली ने दोनों का ट्रेड लिया. अरे माँ कसम.
Value with that stinger.
माँ कसम दे ये क्या राउंड था क्लर्ज भाई.
हाँ ना भाई. 15 सेकंड हुए राउंड चालू है. 15
They have
सेकंड.
the confidence.
ऐसा
because
राउंड
they're
बोलोगे
so
ना
far
50
ahead
बार
that
खेले
they
ऐसा
can
के लिए.
use ults
Scrim,
in an eco round. You have the Blade Storm, of course.
होलू माकू.
Bro.
Sociable watching that backside. Again, he has been so
Crystalli.
good today, just with the awareness.
One more, baby. Come on.
Good to know. Bambino, he knows his maps.
Good counting.
Yeah.
Better than his brother.
Yeah, way better than his brother.
ब्रदर किसका भाई है वो?
Blue again gonna be the one put under
जो
pressure.
Pacific में
Teleport
बातचीत
up
करता है वो
into
उसका
heaven.
भाई है क्या?
Sociable, does he go for the peak?
हाँ.
Clearly suspicious of this, but has to give away the space. But now he's gonna be trapped
वो
in
big
the
time
side.
जैसे
Team में
दिखता
था?
है.
Will collect the elimination. Sociable still here. Now
उसका भाई है
flushed
क्या?
out.
नहीं.
Python brings it back. Gives
वो
them
अभी क्यों
a
बोला
hope.
वैसा?
यहाँ पर.
On a back
क्योंकि वो दोनों एकदम
भाई,
exact same
check
है.
this one out.
एग्जैक्टली
Almost
भाई.
simplified Crystalli
जब भी मैं
before getting
EME
taken down.
देख रहा था ना, तो मैंने बोला यार
Backs over
ये
the
तो
kill.
बिग टाइम ही है.
He's still alive, and that is still a
आप तो 2
concern
दिन
if
बाद
you are
पता
full
चला नहीं है वो.
sense.
वो बिग टाइम का भाई है वो.
Knocked out a Primmy.
हाँ क्या जुड़वा भाई है?
Duelist up and Zeus.
लगता तो है.
Knocked out of the park, and now it is down to Yeta J. The ping reveal, but Jit Boys playing forward. Catches him off guard in full sense. Could be sticking around at least for a
मतलब
little bit
दो
longer.
भाई एक साथ.
6th round going their way, and 6 more to go.
Yeah, but even though this is a win for Full Sense, I'm still concerned because it takes Primmy going absolutely crazy. Loves the delayed trip that Yeta throws behind the run it back
Primmy
at the
shot
A-League
दिया.
exit.
बोल
It
दिया
doesn't
बंटा
end
ये
up
तो.
amounting to much, but I love the Fury. But
सिर्फ नाम का
because
Primmy नहीं है,
just
ऐसा बोलना
re-wraps
चाह रहा
up
है
and drops down and drops
करके
3.
दिखाऊंगा.
That gives
अरे
Full
भाई ये
Sense
जो
another lifeline, but they need 6 more in a row.
ये जो
which-
नियॉन है ना इसको हटा दो.
What it did do, as we can see, they ran quite a
सब
few in
सही
a
हो
row. They're
जाएगा.
9 in a row on the other side themselves.
भाई
on
दोनों
defenders,
गेम्स झूल
but
रहा है यार जीट बॉय.
we'll have to wait and see. It's gonna be
फिर सेंटिनल आप.
Rifles in hand, but okay, Leviathan. Will push out of the mid. Primmy.
Oh, nice
Actually
Primmy,
able to
भाई.
find the kill, and that's going to be Duels down again. As weapons can be recovered. The space can be given up, but Primmy immediately shifts over, reads his lurk forward, dispatches Yeta J.
अबे
Now it's just Sociable and Crystalli to try to see if they can somehow
ब्रो तुमने पीक डिटेलिंग पर राइड देखा हर्ष भाई?
क्या चीज?
full sense trying to get within 5. revealed on the hawk, but Cristalli is boxed in. The spike is now down, and Sociable, well, he's got a minute and 5 seconds if he wants to hold on to this weapon. Is that, you know, unfortunate, unlucky.
भगवान को याद कर रहा था.
And that will be a flawless for Full Sense.
भाई हर्ष भाई सारे डुएलिस्ट को नर्फ कर दिया. मास्टर्स लंदन आया. Phoenix ही चलेगा. Phoenix कहाँ से? UK ना? Bro.
Just go absolutely crazy.
That's like weak detailing.
A team that has been so good in Pacific this entire stage, and now they're absolutely struggling.
What do you think? हाँ भाई. पर ये एक और न्यून अबिलिटी टीम ऐसे खेल. बाहर भाई. अगर एक न्यून अबिलिटी टीम ऐसे खेल सकती है जेट के साथ तो भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है.
The money for an op off the back of this as well.
True.
Champs में chamber buff कर दिया.
Weapon cycle started here.
Waffler and IQ too high.
Spotting out much of anything, but Sociable unable to scale forward.
Albert Epstein.
Back by that trademark for now, and it looks like Foot want to try to explore a different part of the map. But Premi at the same time, he's got himself tucked all the way up into that cubby at C long.
Here's the thing, Sociable.
अब ये तो सिर्फ आईपी झूठ रही है गेम में.
मैं तो बोला God did किया.
He does manage to peel back one as Jit Boys will fall. Get Kahlua tagged to 40.
Yeah, but so much space was taken because A had been completely abandoned by Full Sense.
Neural theft. Getting the spot out now. They know that Premi's going to be on that flank. They continue to inch the spike more towards the C side of the map, but maybe just a little bit of a reconsideration. They do have that A side secured.
ISO of Sage buff and Vct Champs 100%. देख ले.
They are just making Full Sense guess.
He knows that Yedid is going to be looking around this site, but he doesn't know that he's already got himself deeply entrenched inside of it.
GG's.
Now Premi looking and considering a double backer with the spike planted. He has to play forward. He has to play towards the site itself. The shot goes wide. Leviathan on the but now Premi needing to continue incredible work, but it's just a firing squad waiting for him. And Kahlua tagged the 40. Would have to pull off a miracle here and now. Shock Dart takes him down to 19.
Oh yeah, Full Sense guy gets
पहला is already over the night.
बाकी सब खेले हुए.
Why the hell not? But as he swings, he will.
I mean, as Talon वो लोग खेले.
2-0 fashion.
पर किलुआ as Talon खेला है नहीं भाई.
I don't know.
Been hungering for this
वो तो नया player.
because they come out and they face.
Sage and ISO दोनों चाहिए. हाँ भाई मतलब ऐसा हो सकता है इसमें VCT Champs के पहले ISO buff और Sage buff.
This was clinical. From start to finish,
felt
like they were in full control. Everything from the pistol.
What do you think? Rent back में क्या आएगा? Rent back कब आ रहा है? Talon नहीं Xerxia थी वो. अबे Talon तो थी बे इसके पहले.
As well, drop a huge performance. 22 kills for him on the waylay.
Premi Talon में खेला है ना?
Stellar stuff at Full Sense, just never.
Premi थोड़ा जल्दी गर्म हो जाता तो हर्ष भाई गेम हो सकता था. बड़ा लेट गर्म हुआ. Oh my God, हर्ष भाई, it's time. Oh hell no. Bro, I just realized.
Oh मेरा दग दग हो रहा है.
Oh hell no, bro.
Just have the
Our first game
so
Vct Masters
International stage, baby.
Anybody that's going to be in that 1-0 bracket should be crapping their pants because these guys look scary.
No, this was really clean stuff in so many different ways from them. So they look like a complete team. Everything is clicking. It's just a matter of
finally,
keeping that
bro.
Momentum going, keeping
finally, it's time, Chad.
Into future matches. Because to me, it looks like they.
Oh my God.
All right, well, a very good start.
I used to pray for times like these. और लाइक करो स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया अभी तक 4 करोड़ लाइक होने चाहिए थे. एक बुगाटी के वजह.
Please talk to me. How did you find your first ever international match?
I mean, it was good. I played like how I play and we beat them. Yeah, it was fine.
It was quite simple. It literally was a very speedy 2-0. For you, we saw some changes. We're used to seeing you play the Neon on every map. Does this mean we're going to see the Jet on every map from now on?
Yeah, I mean, I can play anything. I don't really mind the Neon nerf. I can play Neon also. So, yeah, that's it.
So actually, maybe we will see some Neon in London?
You'll see.
We will see, because from that performance, you could make a very deep run here. What did you learn from EMEA and want to
क्या giveaway?
change coming
Bugatti.
into Masters?
I mean, I didn't really
Bank
learn
class from
anything, I
Paus
just
Pussan.
play.
You just play. Well, this is the thing. It's amazing how this team, you're not the only one making their international debut. It's 4 of you. But you guys look tighter than ever as a
अकेला
team.
sociable
What's the
पहले खेला
difference
हुआ है.
maker?
या
I
ये
mean,
तुझे.
everyone is full locked in right now, and we are
10 years of
performing
passion.
better than EMEA, and probably that's why we dominate them.
And we're going to see some more SOP going forward too.
Of course.
I can't wait to see it. Thank you so much to you, Tesikura.
ये 70% लोग जो बोले थे ना,
to game number 2.
full
It's
sense
coming your
जीतेगी
way very
Google.
soon.
J versus Love.
Biri mi? Hello.
हर्ष भाई.
साला
हर्ष भाई लेफ्ट के साथ मैच है. ओए ये नियन अब्यूजर लोग कुछ भी हो रहे हैं बे.
अबे वो साटो हेड भगा देगा यार बच्चा
अरे साटो नहीं
भाई वो
बस.
साटो ना
असली गेमर उन दो सब में नियॉन और वो है स्पाइक्सन. साटो ने तो ज्यादा कुछ किया भी नहीं हर्ष भाई.
क्लर्ज भाई वो क्रिस्टल की डिंगी में से निकल सकता है साटो इतना छोटा है
हाँ भाई.
और क्रिस्टल इतना खंबा
और कूदते रहता है बस वो. Anyways bro, मैंने तो देखा था G2 ने उन लोगों को बैठा दिया था इजीली. I mean टफ भी नहीं लगा था मेरे को तो वो गेम देखने में.
क्लर्ज भाई मुझे लगी सुसु में सुसु करके आता हूँ लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब
ओके.
चल बी बैक इन अ बिट
वाह बैक इन अ बिट मतलब सुसु करेगा 1 घंटे तक. टाइम फॉर सब ट्विटर. आज आप ट्विटर पे देखिए. बाय द वे चैट nobody am I tripping or what? They are identical twins. They are identical twins, no joke. They are identical twins. Bro, really? Big time Valorant. Morgan Big Time J. ठीक है. Foot Coach Valorant. Foot Valorant. Foot Valorant. फॉर्मर नहीं, स्टैंड इन नहीं, एक्टिव. बम्बिनो टाइलर जे. ओ टाइलर जे और मॉर्गन जे. तो भाई ये लोग यार. अबे जुड़वा भाई तो है. सेम डेट पे तो पैदा हुए. जुड़वा भाई ये लोग भाई. तो मैं कंफ्यूज क्यों हो रहा हूं भाई. दे आर ट्विंस ब्रो. सॉप ने तो एफएस की क्या बढ़िया ही है मेरा. कॉन्फिडेंस ऑन फुल डिस्प्ले. हाँ ना भाई. फॉर रियल भाई. दोनों का हेयरलाइन भी सेम है. हाँ ना सही बात बोल रहे. लंडन वर्सेस MIBR. I spent all my saved up cash but I'm finally gonna make my dream come true. Loud versus MIBR. YouTube thumbnail predictions day 2. Lev and full sense. अरे ये तो गलत हो गई पहली बार में. ब्रो कल का तो ऐसे बोल रहे हो चैट. कल का ये लोग तो कल का मैं देखा कल का कि कल लोग बोल रहे थे अरे थंबनेल प्रेडिक्शन ऑन टॉप. जैसे मतलब कल कोई चाइनीज टीम जीती जाती. बात तो ऐसे कर देते हैं ना लोग. नेवर थॉट आई वुड सी कांकांग होल्डिंग जी जर्सी. है ना. फर्स्ट इन माय ब्लड लाइन टू विटनेस. भाई ये कांकांग की जर्सी हार्ड लग रही है चैट. नॉट गोना लाई. Kilios, Bren and Frankie Ballners. Kilios, Bren and Frankie Ballners. Yep. Bro, what? ये लोग ने फुल सेंस डाला था. हाँ माइक. चैट क्या गया? जी का न्यू स्पॉन्सर रेजर पहले से नहीं है? मैंने तो, मेरे को तो लगता है बहुत पहले से है रेजर, कि नया नया है भाई। लास्ट ऑप्शन। Hey guys, big NV fan here. I'm currently on the plane to London and can't wait to see my boy Demon One at Masters. क्या करेक्ट डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा? अबे आई गेस माइक का मेरा जो वायर है ना वो थोड़ा सा बीटी हो गया है। अब एक नया माइक लेने की जरूरत है मुझे, जल्द से जल्द एक नया माइक आना चाहिए। आ जाओ साथियों गेमिंग, 15 मिनट है वे नए मैच को।
I have to give that. I have to give it.
Don't
a number
offend
one.
me now.
I have to give it a number one. Why?
तो भाई तेरा 500 के लिए तो 10 गिफ्टेड तो बनते हैं। कर दिया मैंने कल 10 गिफ्टेड ऑलरेडी दोस्त। अबे अबे ये हाइपर चैट साउंड था। हे ब्रो।
ओए रेटिंग। ओए वो लोग रेटिंग दे रहे।
हाँ देख रहा।
अच्छा स्क्रीन का रेटिंग है।
गेम करने का रेटिंग है। अरे बाप रे बाप।
That was too polite.
आज पैसे जीते नए माइक ले लो भाई। जस्ट सिंह हर्ष भाई ने विनर्स मनी नहीं दी है।
Aim high.
जस्ट सिंह
4 or 5.
I'll give it a number.
प्राइज मनी नहीं मिली है मेरे को।
अरे वाह,
स्कैमर है एक नंबर का। मैं सोचा था यार कि आज मैं किसी महंगी जगह से खाना खाऊंगा, इतनी मेहनत करने
very
के बाद।
disappointed with you. The only exciting thing about VCD was watching you stream that. You have not been streaming the games at all. This is not a hate message but a true fan. What are you saying?
Correct. True.
एक बंदा ऊपर लिख रहा है गेस द रैंक वाली वीडियो कब डालेगा। What is happening?
Bro, honestly bro, you should start streaming VCT.
Bro मैं वियतनाम गया था यार।
Bro,
VCT देखने।
you've been missing VCT a lot.
उसके पहले
Not gonna
मेरे
lie,
भाई का
bro.
शादी चल रहा था यार।
Not gonna lie bro. Lock in bro, lock in. The only good thing about VCT was you.
कितना करूं यार?
Nah bro, you gotta lock
ये
in.
जो साइड में क्यूब्स है ये अकेले ही 12,000 के है। मैं स्पीड क्यूबर हूँ, वर्ल्ड वाइड खेला हूँ, बट क्या
What?
ये 12,000 के है?
स्पीड क्यूबर मतलब उसके अंदर ल्यूब्ड होगा वो, आई मीन ग्रीस्ड होगा।
ये तो तुमको पता होना चाहिए।
अबे तो मतलब हाँ
Yup. That's the setup. बेड गेमर। ये है ओजी सेटअप भाई।
15 से दे
Crazy भाई, loved it.
हाँ भाई ये इंसान पैसे खा के बैठ जाता है सबके। सुपर चैट मनी मिला कि हाँ सिर्फ 1000 रुपए
खाना खाने बैठा है। इसको माउस चलाना था तो ये टिश्यू पेपर रखा है माउस के ऊपर।
हाय निर्वी
W
लेजेंड पॉपुलर। अरे यार सॉरी यार।
फर्स्ट टाइम
पाव स्पोर्ट्स का फाइनल कब है? बाय द वे ऑल द बेस्ट। अरे जीत गया मेरे भाई।
फर्स्ट टाइम
इंटरनेट एक्सप्लोरर।
तो मतलब तू थक गया है, तेरा रैंक अप नहीं हो रहा है। That's why you're pissed. And I feel your rank must be then plat, because plat heart stocks are crazy.
Lubricated.
He's a cool heart stock.
Yep.
Pole change, yep. Zior.
Hi
Nico.
भाई वो देखो उसका फीड देखो।
ये क्या है? 50
एक व्लॉग है, एक 50 भाई पढ़ाई करने वाला होगा ना, वो लगा के रखता होगा टाइमर।
ओह हाँ। ऑफिस लैपटॉप पर ही खेलता हूँ। 60 FPS डिस्प्ले बट विद Ryzen 7। कोई सीन नहीं बनता।
You wired
Don't
son?
play often, once or twice a month on Sunday only. Guess the rank. Oh, तो ब्रॉन्ज ही होना चाहिए।
सिल्वर।
ब्रॉन्ज 100% ब्रॉन्ज नहीं। once or twice a month मतलब
आयरन
ये
भी हो
खेलता ही
सकता
नहीं
है।
है।
आयरन भी हो सकता है।
नहीं ब्रॉन्ज तो होगा ही।
सिल्वर। प्लैटिनम। ऑलराइट ब्रो।
I feel that's a cap.
Yes.
Oh, that's a cap.
अगर वो इज्जत से बता रहा है 2 बार खेलता है तो फिर कैप नहीं करेगा.
Yosh bhai, what's going on? By the way, recently changed the mouse. You should try it. Attack Shark R5 Ultra. नहीं bro, actually मैंने सब ट्राई करके हो गया है एंड इस दुनिया में मेरे को बेस्ट अगर कोई माउस ब्रांड लगता है वो है Logitech. And I have chose my best mouse.
ओए कोई बाहर है.
ओए बेशर्म क्या चड्डी फटी मेरी.
रू देखो.
अबे नहीं है कोई पागल इंसान. अबे
है ना?
है शायद.
ना भाई.
इधर सर दिख रहा है ना ये.
हाँ और वो देखो कंधा है वो.
कंधा है. चगावत. ए भाई इतना अच्छा सेटअप लेके.
रूस का माइक स्टैंड देख रहे हो और उसमें महंगा वाला है
अबे
बे.
ये आईएम वगैरह पे खेलता है बे.
ये इमॉर्टल नहीं हुआ ना तो फिर इसका मतलब नहीं है गेमिंग का.
अबे ये देख ये माउस व्यूज भी अलता भलता यूज कर रहा है. गोल्ड 3 है ये. Nah, that's crazy.
That's like literally
crazy.
performative.
Guess rank sensitivity 0.8 1400 f.
अबे 1400 DPI बे. FPS 60.
अच्छा 0.8 है. अच्छा. FPS 60 या 50 है. ठीक. एक सेकेंड ये वाले फास्ट ही है. मतलब फास्ट ही है.
बहुत फास्ट है. मतलब
ये देखो
ये वो
भाई उसका माउस वो है. आई मीन माइक वो है. कितने यार मान
अबे शिट भाई मेरे दिमाग में भी सेम आया गाना. ब्रो
भाई उसके पास ये नहीं है. स्टैंड नहीं है.
वो भी तो सुपर स्ट्राइक लेके डायमंड है. बात तो प्लैटिनम
गोल्ड. ये गोल्ड
नहीं रुको एक्यूरेट गेस मारूंगा. एक्यूरेट
ठीक है.
सिल्वर 1.
सिल्वर गोल्ड. भाई ये लोग कैप वैप करते हैं भाई ऐसा लगता है. ओए फ्रॉस्ट भाई का इंटरव्यू आ जाना चाहिए इधर. ओए फ्रॉस्ट भाई को दिखा दो यार. ओए फ्रॉस्ट भाई दिखा दो यार.
भाई तो टाइम है ना.
फ्रॉस्ट भाई दिखा दो यार. नहीं प्लीज यार. प्लीज शो फ्रॉस्ट भाई यार.
इसके बाद आएगा.
शो फ्रॉस्ट प्लीज.
Que todos los deportistas sienten tentado lidiar con eso, se acontece y si no acontece, ahí está igual.
I would rather say that I tend to be a person that I deal with like a match after match. I don't like.
You are lucky for me in G matches, yeah.
But like as every like
best and
sports
worst
player
doesn't fit
feels,
together.
we may have some like points of pressure whenever we are
not gonna lie.
inside. But in the end, like I'm gonna be able to deal with that. I tend to only like do my game and focus on my game, and I will be.
देखो अगर आपको एक कीबोर्ड लेना है तो आप सोच सकते हो.
Is a global stage.
एक माउस लेना है तो
well, can't wait to see you perform on that big stage. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Well, Leon's looking a little modest, a little humble coming into his first global appearance.
Well, one thing I like there is just admitting that there is some pressure. I think
Platinum
sometimes
3.
players like to pretend that there isn't. Yeah, it's going to be easy, it's going to be fine. And I love it when a player shows some maturity and admits, yeah, there might be some pressure, but I'm going to deal with it. So I love the attitude.
अच्छा वॉकआउट हो गया.
नहीं. चैनल मॉन्क नेम से है.
कोरिया रोटन को देखने के लिए खुश है मास्टर्स लंदन में. तो भाई यही तो होता है भाईचारा. अब तुम बाहर में जाओ. मैं यहाँ देख रहा
स्ट्रीम. memes about this org never even making it to playoffs, but for the very first time this year, not only do they make it to playoffs, they made it to the finals event over in Vietnam on the road show, and now they're here in Masters London. A lot of these guys on this roster have a lot to prove.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think that after that kickoff performance as well, they kind of came into stage one having those expectations on their shoulders, especially when you look at the names on this roster. We're looking looking at Autumn, we're looking at Patman, bringing in that experience
भाई
for
आज
the rest
हावी
of the
चलना
team.
चाहिए
And like you
हेलो
mentioned,
पाशा आज हावी
for
चलना
them to be
चाहिए
able to go
क्या
to that
बोलते
LAN finals event, get that
Yup,
experience as a
सब लोग
best
को
of
खेलना
5
चाहिए
the
भाई
very first time within this roster would have been really great for them. And yeah, maybe they did end up losing that rematch against PRX when it got
फ्रॉस्ट ने
to
ऐसा
that.
क्यों बोला होगा कि
Mate,
क्रिस्टल
the
आज टॉप
fact that
रैक
they were
करेगा क्या
able to
रीजन
go
हो
on
सकता है
such a run and get themselves into this position to be able to make it to this global
पारस
event
भाई आज का
is
दिन
success
बड़ा
for them.
अच्छा है
Yeah,
यार
and I think a lot of credit
आज
goes
सब
to
अच्छा हो रहा है
Frost
बस
here,
एक
the
और
coach.
चीज अच्छी
I
हो
think
जाए
that this
एकदम
team is a
परफेक्ट
little bit
होगा
of a ragtag team. It's not necessarily
ये
the
देखो
5 best teams in the region. I think that Frost has done another great job.
Control in Valorant is fragile, so Sova calls the play walk up hookah and be long. While he makes noise, eyes short to draw their fast rotates. Across the map, the enemy mix goes on an absolute tear. 3 bodies drop in hookah. The spike is down and Sova is halfway across the world. He rotates fast, but his ears are open. Then he hears a sound, the teleporter. He waits and lets 2 pass. Just as Sage steps out, 1 clean shot, dead. Now it's a 2 versus 4. Spike is locked in hookah. Raze tries to scale up garden, but Mix strikes again. That's 4 kills for Mix. The math
मुझे कुछ नहीं समझ रहा है
भाई चालू करो ना चालू करो ना
simple. Mix needed 1 more kill for his ace.
अब सोवा जिंदा
Sova
रहेगा
knows exactly what happens when players get greedy. He knew they were coming. Mix and Neon swing out, blind with bloodlust, rushing to secure the final kill. But they forgot who they were up against. Sova shuts them both down in the blink of an eye. The tables just turned. 19 seconds. Gecko is waiting on side. There's no time to rotate. Sova drops out of the window, frantically clearing angles. He taps the spike. Gecko peeked just for a second from garden. Position confirmed. 12 seconds left. He moved backside. He knows Gecko has a flash, and if he plants now, it's over. So he fakes it again, and Gecko played right into it. 8 seconds, the flash hits. The screen is blind. The footsteps of Gecko rushing in echo through the side. Sova has a choice. Stick the plant and maybe die the second it goes in, or gamble everything on a blind duel. But that's the thing about Sova. You may think he might panic in such a situation, but you see his instincts never
Bro!
fail, because
I am the hunter! Hey, beautiful morning.
Bro! वो बैटमैन का इंटरव्यू हो रहा है मार्कस
भाई
Is that the way it was when you were on Big Red? Oh, but you're
No.
Bro. Oh, but you're
क्या
okay.
देखा भाई
Right, they need to be stronger for the big
Absolute cinema bro, not gonna lie.
And good luck today.
मिस कर दिया ना
Oh man, I have to say, well, being on Paper X is very different than being on Global Esports, and the coaches are also very different. Now, Minnie, some might say you're one of the greatest coaches in this game.
बहुत
So is
अच्छा
his
था
former
बे
coach over on Paper X, Alex. But there's also an argument for Owner and Frost to be 2 of the best and most intense coaches also in VCT.
Yeah, I think from my money right now, Frost and Owner are extremely good. I think Owner has been consistently making these global events when he's had the opportunity
कोच का
to do
नाम ही
so,
Owner है
and Frost, time and time again, lifting up the team. The interesting thing to me is the
Live
styles
के
that
live
they
के
bring, though, completely different. Lev have a very set structure, very set strats, a little bit readable, some people may say. And on the flip side, you have Frost with the weird comps and lots of game plans. And the question of this game is, are the game plans going to beat Lev's structure and set strats?
One of the bigger questions, I think, overall, when we consider
Frost
the length
mugs
of this event
everyone.
is, are those playstyles going to be
हाँ
able
भाई
to hold
मेरे को लगता है
up?
जी में
It's not the
सबसे
same
फेमस
as
उनका
being in
कोच
regular
है
season where you have week to week to have these set strats planned out, but then also for Global Esports, to be able to come in with those very specific anti-strats, you're going to be having to do things overnight. You can't just be cooking up wacky compositions that we see from them time and time again to go ahead and anti-strat these kind of teams. So I want to see how they kind of adapt and feel in that process.
ये देखो ये वाइपर वाली हर्ष भाई मजाक सेट के ये वाइपर वाली अगर 10k के अंदर होगी ना तो तुमको बर्थडे गिफ्ट में
not
दूंगा
having to flex too much, not having to make big decisions in the moment. I prefer my players to not have to think too much.
वो जो
So
खड़ी
coming
है
into
देखो
this stage, I quite like
स्टैचू
All right, well, let's see what the map veto is, because there's one thing Frost is very confident about.
क्लीन दिख रही है बे
Hello and welcome. Let's do the map intro real quick. So today Leviathan is the higher seed, so they're picking their side. So please go ahead and choose your side.
We're gonna be Team B.
Team B. Alright, that means GE is on the A side and banning first.
We ban Ascent.
Alright, Ascent is banned. And now your turn.
To ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned and
Breeze.
GE is picking the first map.
We picked Pearl.
Split. Oh, Pearl.
Pearl is picked.
Pearl is good.
Side for Pearl, please.
भाई पीछे देखो सिग्नल पे वो लगाया है सिग्नल बोल रहा हूँ पोल पे
हाँ वियतनाम में भी ऐसा ही था हर जगह
फेस्टिवल हो जाता है ना जहाँ होता है तो
Defense.
Defense. Alright, then your
तुमने
map pick,
सोचा
please.
हाँ
Same way, we pick Fracture.
Fracture.
बाप रे
Side
बाप
for Fracture.
फ्रैक्चर लिए वे
We pick Attack.
Attack. Alright, then we have Haven, Lotus and Split left. Global Esports banning first.
भाई स्प्लिट दोनों का अच्छा है
We ban Haven.
Haven is banned. Last two maps are Lotus
यार
and
ये लोग
Split.
स्प्लिट खेलेंगे
Ban Lotus.
लोटस
Lotus
खेलेंगे
is banned.
ऑफ
Side
कोर्स
with
भाई
Split and
स्प्लिट खेलेंगे ना
GE is
स्प्लिट
picking
उन लोग
the
का
side.
बाप मैप है हर्ष भाई
हैं
हाँ
Attack.
Attack. Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Pearl, Leviathan defense. Then we have Fracture, GE attacks.
Frost
then we
खुश है
have
भाई
Split,
एकदम
GE attacks again. Everything
स्माइल
correct?
कर रहा है
Right, think a good look.
नहीं जब उनकी फटी होती है तभी भी स्माइल ही करते
Frost has said GE needs to take down Lev to prove that they deserve to be here. Those are some fighting words, but will that be enough against all that LATAM
19 की का $200
Everyone,
oh
let's welcome GE and Lev to the stage.
Whoa, let's go!
Please welcome Global Esports and Leviathan!
रीसेट क्या है अब हट गया नहीं मतलब बैंड है
We've got Lev facing Global
Ascent or Breeze
Esports
banned.
today. We have high expectations from both of these teams. We got Lev, the youngest roster here with
First
insane
time in
firepower,
internationals,
going against
baby!
Global
Yep!
Esports, the misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
Yeah, it should be a banger here. I think this is my favorite matchup of the tournament so far, and the map veto itself, very interesting. GE picking that pro, not surprising to me, but Lev going to that Fracture. Another series where we're seeing, in my opinion, quite an unconfident Fracture pick here. Lev
full
looking
support
amazing
है
on it,
देखो ना
playing a very strange composition. GE could take this in two with this map
वो जंग
veto.
पे आया है
Oh, okay. I like what
Shadow
you're bringing
Brazilian?
down here,
हाँ.
Vinny. I think for me, it's interesting that Loix was floated when we consider that being
Shadow,
Lev's
मतलब
insta-battle
Portuguese ही
all
बोलता है
throughout
वो.
the time in Americas here. I think as well for
हाँ?
GE, I'm intrigued to see what they pull out, man. The
वो
amount
ये
of comp changes that they
freaky
have
लोग
from
भी
week
आए.
to week to week. Let's see what they're cooking.
Now, a lot of us are talking about the two coaching styles
Bro,
from
तुमने
Owner
देखा?
and Frost, the
King ने
Stratter, and the
Valen
guy
का
who
चुम्मा
always
को
has
चाट
set
लिया था.
strats. But Minnie, what do you make of that? Is that
हाँ
really the
वो
thing that
लोग
we should be looking
across
at
the
here?
stage high five दे रहे थे high five बोल रहा हूँ flying kiss दे रहे थे और King ने Valen का चुम्मा पकड़ा और उसको पूरा ऐसे कर
usually get a little
लिया
bit readable. Sometimes I can watch a VOD from a month ago and they're still doing a lot of the same stuff. So have they been able to change some of that stuff? Because Pat and Frost, every time I hear the comms, Pat is immediately saying stuff. Like it looks like he is part of the anti-strat system, making a lot of those reads. So I absolutely think that is the narrative strategically for this game today.
And Billy, earlier you were talking about GE's style here. The thing is, they often boast that they have multiple comps per map prepared.
बाप रे बाप बाप रे बाप बाप रे बाप
Listen, let's see if they can do it on the global
Finally,
stage. That's
it's
what I'm
time,
saying.
bro.
In a regular season, when you have week to week, 100%
बहुत डर लग
do
रहा है
your
हमारा
thing.
भी.
Anti-strat specific compositions for specific
भाई,
teams on
थोड़ा
certain
वो रहा है
maps. But
बे.
coming into this stage where you're playing back-to-back days, it's a completely different game. I will be very impressed if they're able to have that kind of turnaround at a global tournament.
Yeah, let's see what agents they will be bringing out today. But whatever the case for either team, we can see a new legacy being developed from this very
first time
moment.
in VCT, yes, brother.
Yeah, I think we're talking about agent select. I think that it's going to be
For
very
the
similar
first
for Global.
time,
They're very confident
they're playing
on this map of
internationals.
Pro.
इसके पहले जब वो
They'll
लोग
be playing
international
the
खेले
Killjoy,
थे,
just a very
तब
kind of
सारी
standard
team
composition.
international में थी.
On the left side, the
All the
double
partner
Judas in the
teams.
chamber. That is their bread and butter. Starting on the defense side, that is where it's going to
the
be a
first
little bit
time they've
stronger with that chamber
qualified.
getting some picks.
Yeah, and we're going to see a Neon head-to-head here on both sides. An agent that we said that we potentially expect to see a bit of a decline on, but I guess with the main comp, this is okay. This is all
I mean,
good.
same
I think
comp
Neon
rakhe
being
wo
on that
log.
operator,
Dono ka bhi
especially
same
staying on this defense,
Chamber
which
और kill
actually
अलग अलग है नहीं सोआ भी
actually have to be able to isolate that weapon out of place when you're considering the utility. Not having a Sova in there, having to opt for the trade. I'm expecting to see Neon popped up on B-Long a lot of the time here.
Yeah, I agree with that.
नहीं पर पता है तुमको कि ये नियॉन का ना बस वो यूज कर रहे हैं लोग
The chamber can avoid some of those
Stand and wall
so big question for me, Global Esports,
उसके लिए खेल रहे हैं नियॉन
how do they deal with Neon
मूवमेंट अब्यूज नहीं कर सकते ना
Yeah, that is definitely the question of today. I'm not sure how this is going to pan out, but whatever it is, the fans
लेव अपना ही कॉम खेल रहे हैं ये लोग यही खेलते
to
हैं
see these two teams go head to head.
Oh boy, साहब
All right, to take us through this electric face-off, we got Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you, Victoria. An electric face-off indeed, Tom. Certainly a lot to be excited about, but I got to say the biggest surprise, we're getting Neon on both sides. We're used to seeing that, but things have changed here at Masters.
Exactly,
but
bro.
evidently not in this matchup.
Yeah, clearly
Alright,
both
let's
teams feeling comfortable still running the Neon, of course. A lot of those rotations will be a little bit slower. The jumping might not be quite as much, and
Bro,
I don't think you're going to see
I'm
shotguns
heavy locked
there
in.
quite as often, but we'll get to see if it's going to work out for both of these squads.
That we will, and we'll get to see it as we get into the game. Let's kick off Leviathan versus GE. Before we start, though, London, are you ready? Woo! Certainly feels like they are. Let's see if our teams are as well. GE to mount the attack, and already numbers towards B for both teams.
Immediate fight for those orbs, of course. We expect to see that
Phoenix
quite often with the
लंबे time
Phoenix
के
in
लिए
play, but patiently waiting. 3 players on this side, that double duelist that will be spoken about a lot throughout this series. Sato waiting on that cross.
अरे लोग 3 लोग स्टैक किए अभी
Alongside him, they're just going to run this straight in onto the
Nice
fight.
Yudo. Nice shot, nice kills, guys.
It's going swimmingly for the side of GE. All 3 players taken out, and the rotation quite
some beautiful execute.
Yeah, nice attempt to flash back by Sato, but he gets shut down. GE flooding the site, and now blows in Neon, having a fight back from spawn. The spike already ticking. They have no notion where these attackers can be. The reveal will help for a moment.
Nice shot, you done nice! Good round!
Players fall to give GE a 1-0
Beautiful,
start.
beautiful execute.
Yeah, no, I do. I want to go back to something that was touched on by the desk as well. Building into this matchup where it's like, I think at the beginning of the day, you were asking me who was favored in this matchup. I'd slightly give it over to Leviathan. I think they've been a very strong squad. Almost
let's go, Chad.
G2 in Americas the second time around.
Keep up the momentum, guys. Keep the momentum.
I'd now maybe go the other way. I think the fact that obviously G floated Fracture was almost like a ball to a red flag, but
अब अगले 2-3 घंटे के लिए heavy lock-in है.
So it really could be an opportunity for them to 2-0.
Pacific's number 3 certainly seems to have a leg
भाग जा
Crystal. But even starting this map, that said, Leviathan, they pushed up A as 4. Found the solo player Crystal who was supposed to contain.
ठीक है
As a result, there's not really much of a choice but to finish this B hit. The good thing is, though, nobody is here. The site wide open. And GE will have themselves a post plan. And now those pistols, with GE having the option to play a bit further back, hold those chokes.
Marshall है Autumn के पास.
Those pistols are going to find it very difficult to find value.
And Neon becomes the major danger in this moment. Flow's already finding one. Making this seem dangerous. Patman under pressure as well. The shot's not quite landing, but his teammates are there to support him.
Bro, no
still,
way.
It comes down
1v2
to
for Yudotan.
Yudotan to try and save them from around the
there!
His opponent's above
बचा लिया! बहुत कसम!
Would have denied the Red Bull clutch, but Yudotan just about keeps them alive.
But that's it, Tom. Staying alive and around.
That was bad.
Should have been an opportunity.
मर जाऊंगा भाई एक साल के अंदर में.
Needed a 1v2. And a well-placed shot from that headhunter or right-click landing would have changed the story of the start of this map entirely. GE with a lifeline early on. They'll hold on to their lead. But for Leviathan, that tells them that when it comes to pound-for-pound brawls, they might be in with a chance.
Well, yeah, look at the purchase that comes up. You normally expect a little bit more from a bonus round. It's the 3 rounds invested into.
2 pistols have to be brought through, so it
और
definitely
तुम
gives
प्लान
the
करते हो उसके पास ये राउंड अल्ट होता
defenders a
अभी
great opportunity. And with already aggressive ground picked up on the B site, they can start to gamble back. They're pushing
Nice
in towards
shot!
Arth, though.
Nice shot,
Haven't gone
Crystal!
their way.
Holy
It's
shit!
Crystal to pick up 2 and leave.
अकेला size.
The lone defender. His
No,
teammates
you
sprinted
don't
to
have
try
your
and save him, but there is no
sword,
one to be saved. In
What
fact,
the sub?
the only thing that can be saved, Mitch, is those guns. They have to bow out.
What a crazy switch up between the rounds, Tom. The last one, it looks like GE could be in trouble. They're getting wrecked by pistols, and granted, Lev had a very good eco strat.
Bro, what were those duels?
And then playing the retake together, using that neon wall to get out to make the elevation not as much of an issue when you've got players down below. I loved it.
Crystal 8 HP पे.
And then they get run down in this round. Crystal's got 2. He's out looking for more, farming up those orbs.
He's
he
having
might have
fun.
a chance to take another weapon out of the hands of these Lev players. They'll clear the spawn. I think he'll have enough time to walk right into this fight. Neon only needs to land one shot, and there it is. It's a headshot, clean as can be. You'd think at this point those weapons would be held onto, and it looks like they will.
Bro, beautiful round,
And I
chat.
think also the people maybe
ये
thinking
राउंड में
Neon,
बहुत सारी गन्स उठाए ना
the
बनता है.
agent,
नहीं
is
बाय
dead.
थे
Might start to
2
question
गन्स
things
नहीं
with
थे
the
बस
start that, you know, Thomas had.
Guardian था
Just
एक और एक
sliding
Stinger
into
था,
the
I guess.
angle and absolutely doming. But that was Crystal's round. A huge couple of openers for him in that
क्या
moment.
swing out था वो.
Putting them into a 3-0 start. Of course, this is their map choice, but I
और
think that is the
Yututan
big
क्या मार
talking
रहा है
point
भाई?
is we're going to look at both these squads and okay, what have they fixed on Fracture? Because it's not a particularly good map for either of them. And if we can see GE get off to a strong start on their own
6-0
choice,
start.
which they are favoured on,
उसके लिए.
it almost
तीन
feels
लोग
like a
खेल रहे अभी.
50-50 second map. This, though, is an aggressive hold, but so much information already found out by this attack.
वो कितना
All the
beautiful
utility
recon ये
put
था.
into
अरे
play,
नहीं, nice,
but
good trade, good
Spike has
trade.
managed to do well.
Have they done enough, though? Sato still needs to get out of there, just about falls back to the B side. Okay, safe as can be. It was a little spooky at the start. Obviously, Chamber can get out for free once challenged, but not revealed behind the wall. And it looked like we could have had a much worse fight on their hands.
अच्छा space मिल गया उसको एमिन पे.
Trades like this early on.
आराम से कमिट कर सकते हैं. भाई मे बी ये लोग 3 लोग क्रॉसिंग कर नहीं. 3 लोग फ्लैंक जा रहे हो. कनेक्ट हुआ.
Gonna give them an early flank on this A play, but not an opportunity to catch any kills just yet.
बस सब आठ जा रहे हैं. कोई फ्लैंक भी नहीं गया.
Any push up, and I actually quite like this. I was going to question whether they'll use the run it back in this round.
वो अकेले ड्रोन कर रहा
Allows
है.
them to clear the site, at least mostly for
Bro,
free. The
hello.
defenders have already gone for the swing back through.
1v3.
Of course, for Neon, he's now
30
out of
seconds
headhunter bullets, so his
Really?
danger should be reduced. It should be reduced, but he still manages to land one with the classic. The low
क्या
buy
बात है,
rounds
क्या
are
बात है?
seeming quite damaging for the side of
Bro,
G,
blows
but
पे ड्रोन
when
करने
you win
बैठा
the
देगा
last
तुमने?
buy round so clean, it doesn't matter as much.
Well, that's it. They're doing a really good job in the tough rounds.
Beautiful.
But a much more difficult job in what should be easier, more of a level playing field. For Leviathan, that's the one thing that
Good
takeaway
trades,
so
good
far
start.
is those eco rounds have been very well structured. Even here, the drone going
Nice,
out, you know
clean,
that's going to
babe.
draw a lot of eyes, probably from the Phoenix as well, but it's combined with that art re-aggression. So everybody's looking
हावी भाई
towards the
lock
spawn.
in आज
You
यार.
get
आज
overwhelmed
lock
with the
in हावी
numbers.
भाई.
Worked out for a couple of kills, but Leviathan chipping away isn't going to work as GE find a 4-0 lead, and the shots don't land right away for Chamber, who is Neon.
Shot.
See how GE handles
Crystal
it.
is so on.
Happy can flash, just kill. Let's take art, connect to Salva, Come kill, you have flash.
Spike planted.
No flash, no. He's droning. Enemy tags. Nice, one more, boys, Salva.
Nice, good trade, good trade.
Let's fight together, Sam, come. Yeah. Guys, guys. I'm not watching back.
Guys, I'm watching back.
Yes, okay. Can you tackle
with you, you do.
You die only.
What are it?
Watch behind you, okay?
They probably saved the off, boys.
You are divided.
City, Salva.
अटैकर अल्ट कमिट कर दी. Nice. Round secure हो गया.
That operator
Round secure हो गया.
into the next round, and for GE, this is a worldie of a start. And that's the
call
thing.
to
You
swing
play
hard,
these
bro.
slower rounds.
भाई
you
और
give
वो
players
अल्ट
like
भी कमिट
Neon an
करना बहुत
opportunity
बढ़िया
to
था.
Try and
ट्राई भी नहीं कर पाए फिर वो लोग वापस.
somebody.
पता
You
है?
go for these fast-paced hits into the A side like that, and they have to react fast enough to try and deny you. 5-0 start on the attack side for GE. They are flying.
The question is, when do we see a timeout now? I mean, it's apparent that when it comes
Now,
to
I
buy
think.
rounds, GE are the ones that are really holding the reins with both hands, and they are holding
भाई
on
उनके
tightly.
लिए बहुत अच्छी स्टार्ट है क्रिस्टल के लिए बहुत अच्छी स्टार्ट है भाई चार दिस इज लुकिंग
I
क्लीन
assume that's going to be Leviathan taking a moment to reassess the game plan so far. This is of
Imagine,
course GE's map
shut up
pick.
bro,
So
shut
it's
up
not the end of the world
एकदम
for the
shut up
series
कोई नहीं
overall.
बोलेगा
Like you
आज
said,
कुछ
Tom, with how this veto has
चलने
panned
दो
out,
एकदम
G
बस
having
चलने दो
this strong
देखो
of a
चुपचाप
start
से
is definitely worrying, because then you
किसी
don't
को
feel
नजर
like
नहीं
Fracture's
लगानी
going to be an easy win.
Yeah, I think as well when you have those youngsters on your
एकदम
side,
चुप
like we're
कोई
talking
नजर
of a
नहीं
team
लगाओ
that's
किसी को भी
like 18, 19-year-olds, and then the IGL being an old 24. It kind of does feel like you need to stem the bleeding earlier, because they are just getting used to this stage, getting used to being at these internationals.
चुप बैठ अभी स्टार्ट देख कैसे मिली है
That Coinbase win condition, a man that has been talked about an awful lot. I'm sure you could take that across pretty much any member of this squad of young stars. But it has been a slow start.
I don't
the
think so,
entirety of the team. Sato as well, 1 and 5, someone who has lit the world on fire since being in this roster. And I think for Owner, this is the moment to go, okay, maybe it's not even about like strategy or what our opponents are doing. It's more so, okay, we're not even hitting our shots at the moment.
Well, that's true, and I think not to zoom in too much on Neon, but that has been an issue for him. You see some of these moments where he's usually so reliable. He'll go a couple rounds without a kill, but when they come to his side of the map, he farms, and that's not been the case so far. A couple of missed shots, pressure applied by GE, and there hasn't been a response from Leviathan. That should all change now as the pause concludes. The barriers go up once more, and hopefully we see a better phase from Leviathan. Still with a full buy, there will be a shotgun in play on Spikes in. The booking still reliable even with the nerfs, and well, Neon is
भाई वो अकेले किंग पे बी छोड़ रहे हैं उनके दो प्लेयर लिंक खेल रहे हैं बार-बार नाइस अल्ट
Lockdown utilized King, hoping that maybe some stray shots can connect.
What?
But just look at the spike. They are not committed to this B site just yet. Maybe even trying to catch out some of the rotations. In fact, they're trying to hit on them from behind, catch them where they know they've pushed. A good stun though will at least slow things down a little bit. The overdrive used to try and just pat some of that damage, but even still, that opening kill has gone the other direction. However, Spikes in has managed a trade.
It's this pressure on the Crystal. It has to go the way of Leviathan. So they had that advantage. At least
back,
avoiding it.
No, you can go back, guys. You can go back.
Fine. But Crystal now has the option to take that space a little bit later.
Please middling से बी चले जाओ. Please middling से बी चले जाओ. पूरा rotation आ गया है पे.
Attempting to mislead this defensive side, and it has worked perfectly. He hasn't even made noise just yet.
So beautiful.
The completely. The Spike still doesn't know which site would be the easier to hit, but finally settled on B, and Autumn is going to go and join them if he can slip away.
Shot on top. That's beautiful, brother. Go back now.
A big leg up now.
Well, yeah, that was doubt from Autumn.
Nice, bro. That's such a beautiful call.
There's actually no one on it.
They're not
here, so they must be somewhere else. And Autumn is now just the ultimate backstab. Looking to try and group up. Crystal has taken so much space already.
Nice
and
shot,
Sato
Crystal. One more, brother.
Unaware. They are playing them like a fiddle. A team known for these set straps. These setups, even in their retakes, are not being allowed to do so. Because GE are just playing with their minds, and they will get to save none of those weapons. 6-0. This is beautiful stuff from GE.
I would have rather see anybody on GE ace that round if I was in Leviathan's coach booth. You call a timeout, and the game plan is where you get
Bro, this peak was insane. कितना important peak निकाला Autumn ने वो.
To walk up in art, you lose your chamber, you lose.
भाई उसका काम तो उधर मारने का था ही नहीं यार भाई. वो मार क्या आया?
Showing up when he gets challenged, and instead his sight falls, and it ends up being used as a ruse. GE
beautiful calling, bhai. Keep it up, Javi, bhai. Keep it up.
Leviathan falling miles behind, now even facing an eco as well, or at least a low buy. There are some pieces here.
Nice shot. Don't let him swing.
Yeah. Oh, dear
nice
Lord.
one, baby.
The unit on Neon.
Guys are
fighting. Which hasn't been the whole time, but he is 10-1 right now. Utterly dominating. Well, it's at least not going to be flawless. That's about all that you can hope for on the GE side. And just look at the way they fall back as well. You wouldn't have even been too mad at having
मैंने पिछला सीजन लेव का नहीं देखा मतलब ये सीजन बट उसके पिछला जब देखा तब लेव अगर ढह जाती है तो ढह ही जाती है.
He doesn't risk it.
There's always
one side मारते तो one side मारते.
But I love seeing a team that's ahead playing like they're behind. That's
exactly why उनका ना आज अमेरिका का मैच.
Chances pulled out of thin air, and a few more shots in the mag, and that could have been the round. But King 5 HP now. He surely has to go for the save. A nice try, but
जब उनके पाले में गेम चल रहा होता है ना तब ये नियॉन और स्पाइक ना बहुत मारते हैं.
Back in Leviathan sales just yet.
अभी ना जी अपना गेम खिला रही है उनको, पता है?
They're just throwing a piece or two of utility out.
तुम देखो लेव का पेस डिनाई कर रहे हैं हर बार कि नहीं तुम हमारे पेस पे खेलो.
Booming. You're going to have multiple players buying back up with max
जी
credits
मतलब
on
बहुत
the side of
प्रिपेयर्ड
GE.
गेम खेल रही है भाई कि ये राउंड में ये करना है, ये राउंड में ये करना है, ऐसा दिख रहा है भाई.
Swing round. They need something to enlighten the flame of this squad, because that's what we've talked about when watching them in Americas, is that flair, that level of aggression, individual brilliance. I think Neon and Sato especially have been highlighted a lot for the fact they can take over rounds. Right now, they are being utterly diffed.
Bro, he turned from the Phoenix Flash before he even knew it was coming. He turned from the Phoenix Flash. If you're Leviathan right now, every single thing you do, you feel like your comms are being leaked to GE. Like they know they're ahead of the play every time. They're pushing the right spot, they're pulling the right rotations, and they're punishing every mistake. This attack side looking clean, and that's the orb Autumn was looking for in that last fight of the previous round. He's now got the run it back online again, making what has been an easy attack side that much easier in this round.
लग रहा है भाई तो खाया होगा ना इतना क्वालिफाई करके.
In play, Neon has pushed out mid. But instead, it seems like they found the gap again. There's only one player towards this A side of the map. Blows just having to sit all the way back. He's calling for those rotations. You can see it immediately. They know that
दो लोग
this is
सुअर
going
से
to have some
रोटेट कर रहे
direction
हैं.
to it. The run it back, clearing out everything. Only the back of the site left
बिल्कुल
unchecked.
info नहीं
There's
दिया,
nobody in
पूरा
it
info
anywhere.
deny किया
Post-plant
उनको.
guaranteed, but a player following it up. Good drone though. They've at least spotted it, but Yudotan is not falling
Yudotan
back.
रुक
He
नहीं
wants
रहा.
to
Nice
fight
trade,
this.
Batman.
It looks like he's having fun as well, but now the ults from Leviathan.
Nice Autumn. Good follow-up, baby.
Autumn's taking him twice
3v3
in a number of seconds in a 3v3 once again, but all
भाई लोग को
hope
आप
is not
expect
lost
करेंगे क्या
for
पर?
Leviathan just yet. They still have
मरियो
three to
मत,
fight.
मरियो
They
मत.
still have
Nice,
the
nice,
opposite
nice.
headhunter to fall back
Slow,
to.
slow.
And the advantage now in their hands. A chance to push this further.
ए,
With just
नहीं
one
बे,
standing in their way and not for
नहीं
long.
बे, यूरोटन को नहीं हगना था.
They desperately needed
यूरोटन मारता तो राउंड था बे.
Desperately needed to get that
भाई
round
सीढ़ी
on the
वाला
board.
Autumn
Even
का
just looking at the HP, look how close it was. 8 HP, 9
Close round,
HP
close round.
for Neon and Blows.
Bro, they had good rounds for this.
They
Good
finally
ults for
managed to
this.
come out of one of them alive. The combo of 7 in a row has been broken.
अबे हाँ बे, ऑटम
Of
तो
course,
महंगा ये कर
this
दिया.
isn't going to blow
सीढ़ी
anybody's
वाला kill
mind.
बहुत जरूरी था.
There's plenty
अबे
of
किसने
credits
बोला बे
available
13-0
for
चैट में
GE
माँ
to
कसम
buy
गाली
back
खाएगा
into this
भाई.
one. The good thing though is in
कोई बात
terms of the
नहीं.
ult
भाई
economy,
पर
GE
अभी
actually
ना
don't have
अभी
too
इस
much to
हाफ
play
को
with.
बड़ा
They've
बनाना
used
चाहिए. वो लोग अभी भी लाइट
some of
शील्ड्स
them in
पे
the last
5
couple
लोग.
of rounds. Whereas that Hunter's Fury and Tour de Force
ऑप्शन है ना उनके पास.
Well, looks
वो
like
अब भी पे
mid-fight
लगी
is
है.
the game plan for Leviathan, wasting no time. They're
Oh,
already
Spikes
up
and
the top
कितना
hit.
जल्दी आ
Looking
गया
for the
बाहर.
fight on the crystal, who gets dropped.
Nice,
Hunter's
Avi.
Fury. But it ends up being an immediate trade and still pushing up
Ooh,
the saddle.
shot bे.
Headshot immediately delivered, and he
Heal
will
हो
be
जाएगा.
bailing out of there, taking a little heal
Nice.
from his wall as he goes. But all aggression
लिव मैप
sent
कंट्रोल
the
लेने
other
आई
way
थी.
by GE, at least to start this round.
चाटा मार के भेजा
GE have
वापस.
done well to soak up that pressure. I think there's a very real chance they come out of that with a much bigger deficit. But I like the fact that Leviathan are also not just shying away from these fights, considering the scoreline. Sato, of course, has been able to heal up a little bit. Yudotan is going to try and fight this. The flash, it's good.
Oh, nice
but
trade,
even
nice
again,
trade,
it's
good
just an
trade,
immediate
good trade.
Patman's
Much
so
needed.
quick with it. And they're still putting pressure on other parts of the map. King, oh, he knows. He knows there's a man around this corner. He was reloading. That's the man advantage.
They're going
in favor
B
of
पे
Leviathan.
ऑपरेटर है.
And now for the remaining members of GE, they have to go on a long rotation back towards the B site.
I've seen this as well. You lose your player A main, GE are keen to put some pressure, but they don't run straight into the site. You're still seeing Leviathan have players across the map.
भाई वो
as you
नियॉन
said,
को
on
क्लियर
double
करना
doors
पड़ेगा.
where King
नियॉन
found
क्लियर
that
किए
kill,
ना राउंड
and
जीतेंगे.
Neon stood up here in heaven. Even with the smoke, there's an angle, and the shot lands clean as can be.
1v3.
Patman,
पेटीएम मेरा भाई 12 सेकंड.
and I'll doubt him again. This 1v3 looking to be near impossible now that Leviathan have woken up. It will be on his shoulders to put them back to sleep.
And Neon's patient. Doesn't go swinging.
Neon
before
wait
his
कर रहा है,
teammates
हाँ?
arrive. They were waiting for the dart to come back online, and now they know exactly where their opponent is. He's even going to get picked up by it as well.
कोई बात
That'll
नहीं.
make it all
कोई बात नहीं,
too
कोई बात नहीं,
easy.
कोई बात नहीं.
I said it. That one round just seems to have immediately flicked the switch. You see how confident that they actually played in those moments.
भाई ये हाफ बड़ा बनाना चाहिए. Traits प्यारे ले रहे हैं.
Expect to see from this squad.
Yeah, absolutely.
King वो थोड़ा एक
Just
step आगे है
calming
बस.
the nerves after what was a really rough start to the half.
दोनों
But there's
round
still
वो बस थोड़ा
time for
एक
this to
step
go
आगे
back
था.
in their favor. Look, a 7-5 coming out of here. A damn sight better than what it looked like. And the most important thing for me, Tom, is from that first round win, you can see Leviathan on their feet. The energy
बढ़िया reset दोस्तों आराम से निकालो यार.
We saw the content piece earlier with Jem. Sado said he's gone in for that number one. I think, you know, it's always going to be difficult to beat.
हाँ, early kills नहीं मिलनी चाहिए Neon को पता है.
He does better than anyone else.
उसका game चालू होते जाएगा.
Early contact. Operator King's done well. The spam finding Autumn. He has been a nuisance for them so far. But there is a second layer as well.
Nice.
That looked dead on, but it didn't land.
He mustn't have been fully planted his feet on the ground at that point.
Still backside है.
Leviathan in danger.
मार मेरे भाई वो ज़रूरी kill था. Nice shot. Nice one.
But it starts to crumble. The numbers right back.
भाई लोग link देखो भाई लोग link देखो.
Slow and patient.
दो link एक city. Good ult. Good ult.
Lockdown comes into play.
It's a beautiful ult.
Challenge this very early indeed. And I think the play is going to have to be concede the site. Let that clock run down a little bit further and retake after.
I like this from Patman. You think that maybe they won't
nice
be close
Batman.
because of that. He's reclaimed the space, immediate trade, and another one from
Nice.
Spicy. It's going to come down to 1v1. Crystal just waiting patiently, expects his opponent to swing already.
Nice! Let's go! Good round!
Allow their opponents to bring this back to 5 as he'll take it 8-2.
It was a tough start
Big round,
baby!
baby.
Round
Oh my
two,
God,
he got
bhai.
run down by a classic and taken down, but I think immediately after that it was a 2K. He started to look confident, and now he's had 2 big rounds under his belt.
Big round, bhai.
Leviathan into the dirt. 8-2 now. And a big gap between these teams. The half, though,
Even
not
after being
settled
one
just
man
yet.
down,
Both start
early
to come
advantage
online
दिए थे
in
उनको,
favor of Leviathan.
crazy, bro.
It made a
भाई
difference
good
last
follow.
time, albeit
Pac-Man का वो kill बहुत
Sado
important
ended up
था.
throwing his life away with the ult. G punished it right away.
Oh, contact play, but look. G, we
Up
spoke
कैसा
about
flashes
this, the
भाई?
Death spoke about it. It is the team with the set plays versus the team with the counters. They're just waiting it out, but Neon doesn't go anywhere. He keeps that space. Yudatong gone.
Still a big half.
And a man advantage
कोई tension
for
कम हुई.
Leviathan once again.
A much more passive stance as well. Right afterwards, King's being spotted, immediately just falls back. Looking for that contact, but you've only seen one player. It's
Still
not
King
going to get
अकेला
the
है
rotates
B
out
पे.
of you just yet. GE close in the distance.
Bottom
Crowley,
cult 1 पे.
he'll draw the
Oh,
rotate
nice
in
one,
from
Batman!
Spike, but he is gone.
How can you get that?
Nice shot
Nice
from
shot,
Batman.
Tom!
Great stun as
We
well.
got the ult as
Followed up.
well.
That's utility from Javi finding a huge mark in this round. And a 3v4 retake, but the numbers, they could be equalized here, but
Nice!
the ult from Autumn
Nice!
saved the day! Neon's
Nice!
left alone, and it's not a pretty situation.
Bro, what a beautiful kill!
No way he was ever getting back into that round. And again, you just see
भाई
some
अगर
of the
उधर
individual
spike मार
brilliance
देता
of
ना उधर खत्म था
these GE players.
The
It
round
is
was
something-
over there.
I love
वही
the fact that we're
exactly
hearing it
कैसे
from
मारा
Patman
उसको?
himself in those interviews, that when you go back to some of the moments in the last team, he had to be more supplementary in paper.
Save नहीं करने देना चाहिए
help
आप.
others. He
अबे
had to
पर वो
almost
आप
be the
save भी कर
safety
लिया तो
net
उसके
to
पास
what
ult
is
है यार.
the manic craziness. Now in this team, he can be more aggressive.
वो
He
एक
can
drop
take more
करके
space.
ये
He
कर
can
सकता
almost
है.
be
ऐसा
that
नहीं है उनके
superstar
पास.
when they need him. And this round, it was just him walking in, hitting a crazy shot and getting the opener into
Chale
the
bhai.
site for Neon.
Oh!
Okay, that's what we expect to see. Unfortunately, too
Nice!
late in the round, and he won't be able to hold on to the gun. G are not going to care about the personnel losses.
Ek hi off, baby,
ek hi off. And
Autumn
are like crazy.
Okay, there's a
Phoenix
tour
Nah,
de
bro,
force,
me
but
and Crystal
it
needs to
won't
be
be an
star.
operator alongside it.
At least a tour de force and a rifle drop to a teammate. It's something, but a silver lining on a very gray cloud at the moment.
ये लाला
One
को
round
क्या हो
left
रहा?
to play, and double digits
ये
possible for GE at the halftime.
ये break time में कुछ तो हुआ है.
Certainly
पता है
come in
Crystal
here
के
with a
साथ
high
danger
bar.
है.
After that performance in Americas, they could be coming out as #1.
They very nearly did.
वो fake कर रहा है
Pistol
B-Round.
round could have swung it, but now it seems like they've fallen so far behind what seemed to be playoffs that they were destined for.
Well, GE rising to the occasion. No doubt about that.
अरे late हो गए आप.
Neon already forced back.
You are divided.
it definitely seems like they have caused him a lot of issues throughout this game, not just able to sit on these aggressive
fight अच्छी है, good trade. Nice shot down.
The trading from G
good flash as well.
Every time it seems like he's posted on an aggro angle, there is somebody just ready to put utility into his face, making that superstar look Void and Unatan. He wanted to try and catch him before he could flee. In fact, they're all getting aggressive.
भाई लोग उसको farm करने क्यों दे रहे हैं
into the hands of Neon and leaving it all to Autumn. This round will be claimed.
उसके मुंह पे जा के तो kill दियो ना आप लोग. कोई बात नहीं पर 9-3 आप है, मेरे को टेंशन नहीं है.
Oh, there is a lot of
Klurge भाई
work
तुम
to
देखे
do
वो
when it
उड़ोतान ने
comes to the
जंप में
second
क्राउच किया
half,
फिर उसको लेके
I
बढ़ा
saw some sparks towards the end of this one, some decent
वो नियॉन
rounds
टेक
from
है मतलब उससे
Leviathan.
हिटबॉक्स छोटा होता है
But GE with a big lead at halftime. We'll see if Leviathan can bounce back after the break.
अगर वो क्राउच नहीं करता वो मर जाता उधर ही.
Big half हर्ष भाई, big half.
What a big half bro.
Bro पर अभी पता है अभी इन लोग का अटैक है. अभी तो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड्स होंगे हर्ष भाई. ठीक है. Could have been a 10-2 though. Not gonna lie.
This one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
बाप रे क्या लग रहा है भाई मेरे को.
I speak the language of play. I speak swoosh.
क्या लग रहा है बे मेरे को.
The willow crack. I speak twack and smack, jab jab and slap.
ट्रॉफी देखो मास्टर्स की.
क्या मेरे क्यों नहीं दिख रही मेरे को. तुम कहाँ देख रहे हो.
अरे स्क्रीन पे ये तो क्या वो सीज की बाजू में.
Inspired to win.
अरे तुम यूट्यूब पे देख रहे हो. यूट्यूब पे देख रहे हो.
यूट्यूब. अबे यार
रुको देख रहा हूँ. अबे तो ये तो बहुत पहले से दिखा दिया है. इससे बोल. भाई ये तो बहुत ही पहले.
GE's favor, and after this strong of a start, I think it's time to start worrying for Leviathan in this series.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like especially with Fracture being such an unknown.
Underground view.
With it being left open, we have the expectation that GE will have changed stuff, but there can be the same expectation on the other side for them to have picked it. So it might not be a death sentence, it's just worrying because you're basically going to be seeing the first of those two teams making their changes in the next, and if they've got it wrong, that could be a huge problem. For now, at least though, a pistol round a necessity. And the defensive side very, very proactive. Of course, there is a trap holding that line. So the information will be garnered. And the problem on the other side is Crystal is going to have to delay an awful long time before his teammates can arrive.
Utility blocking off R. It's only going to be a nano, and I don't think Spike Scene could get straight through it. But it won't buy that much time. The grab well to delay a little bit longer as the flank comes in. Take a look at the position of King here. Realizing they've pushed B, he's going to now start to thread the needle behind as well and try to make problems for these defenders in spawn.
Spike planted.
भाई ये एमएन वालों को फाइट जीतनी पड़ेगी. हां सारी की सारी जीतनी पड़ेगी फाइट.
There are definitely players coming in from behind, but they're able to clear everything out. Art has been spotted. They know the two avenues of which they're being pushed. The timing might not go their way.
Nice Crystal!
Already managing to clear out one, and they are just on that diffusal already to half.
I've done it.
The next time it's tapped might be their undoing. They're just diffusing it.
Nice! Nice!
Fast enough! It's an amazing diffusal and a bit of a blip from Leviathan at a time when they really didn't need that.
I think King was waiting for the signal to go on that flank, and it just didn't come in on time. G's pace caught them off guard, pulling straight back in.
By the G bundle.
Crystal finding two that quickly. Got rid of the players who were supposed to.
भाई उसने स्पाइक्स ने उसके आजू-बाजू ड्राइंग बनाई ना.
This is too far away from the play. It's a
चिपकाया है ना भाई उसको.
This pistol could have given them a leg up, but now they are so far behind.
Switch करो. नहीं, अब नहीं होगा.
Bro, the art guys were so late to the fight.
GE keep this up. Double digits
उनको king के पहले contact करना चाहिए.
Again coming in from the defensive side. This time running.
Nice.
King को
It's a bloodbath with barely any spilled on GE's side.
Oh, they've got to be over the moon. Like, I love the time we'll talk about the
Oh,
risks
team
of pushing. But you could just see the confidence that this team is playing with. Spike under their control, and wow.
Has my timer बोलो?
The best case.
18,
King is
17,
he drops a gun.
16,
Well, that's the
15.
absolute best case, but they are now starting
मैं
to
2x नहीं किया हूँ, मैं normal पे देख रहा
That
हूँ.
was probably one of the worst
Refresh करो,
cases
अपने
because
same आ
now
जाएगा.
you have a flawless round and you have a run it back going into the next one.
मेरा
for
गला
Autumn,
बैठ गया Klurge भाई.
who's also been having a fantastic series.
Bro,
And I wanna say as
4K.
well, he's someone I'm very happy to see back on the international stage. I remember him in FPX being one of my favorite players to watch on that squad. Moving over to GE seemed like a wonderful pickup. And it has been.
It's fair to say, again, taking the consideration of how close that final was for Leviathan over in Americas.
Harsh bhai, 11-3.
The questions that float around about GE.
Klurge भाई अगर speak नहीं करता,
We just give the
तो diffuse नहीं होता क्या उधर?
नहीं यार मार दिए थे ना हो जाता फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
If this is the region diff, I think we're in trouble. Nonetheless, for Leviathan, we need to see a little bit more. Let's listen in.
Como que softening, fake molly.
Vamos. Eles podem ter ganhado a voltar.
Tá, posso voltar a dronar, Bruno. Vou voltar a dronar. Olha esse pack de tá? Vamos finalizar pra ver porque eles reclinaram, tá ligado?
Vamos redominar grafite então?
Eu vou dronar, eu vou voltar pra ver pegar spike, tá? Vou ter que ir pelo long. Podemos voltar pra split rua se você quiser. Tá, eu vou ter que ir pelo long.
Messi go kill.
Nada longear, Bruno.
Sorry, Messi go kill बोल रहा हूँ.
já. Volta,
Spike
pressão, tá?
Vamos só pressão, tá?
Dominar. Vou fazer a pressão. Devagar.
सिर्फ यूटिल तोड़ा है.
They've had the right read. They've had
They're
the players
faking
in
it,
the
they're
right
faking it.
place. So this time, Leviathan throw in a little bit of a fake. Even find Patman to start it
Nice.
off. And now look to switch to the other direction. Cutting off that entire middle of the map with the Killjoy utility.
Oh,
down.
nice.
Leaves Hammond
Nice,
in a
my
spot where his
IGL.
back is open. So he pushes
Long dick,
forward.
मेरे
Finds
भाई.
one, but now he's surrounded.
Long dick मेरे भाई long dick मरेगा long से.
Yudatan has managed to move to the back of the site. They're going to try and cover each other off, but there is that backstab from Neon, and they clear Yudatan at the same time. Solid work from Leviathan. For Autumn, even saving the gun.
Yeah, you
Pac-Man a
12-0
little bit
match
low
हार गया था by the
when
way.
it comes to the credits.
Bro, they were up
Does have
against
his ult to play
Tabson.
with, but wasting it versus 3. It would be a confidence round if he could take it, but I think the realization is
भाई
in
नहीं
this
यार.
case, it's not worth the
Read
gamble.
प्यारा था यार हर्ष
It's
भाई.
for the greater good.
Trades अच्छे थे उनके.
Left कुछ तो
Going
की
to
भाई
save
ये round में.
means Leviathan
Fake करके
push
पीछे
up
तो
to
गई.
4. And this has to be
नहीं
the start
वो
of
जो
something
link में घुसे
special to
Klurge
put that
भाई
win back
आर्ट
in
से.
their sails. You know, the
That
one thing
was
is
fake
for
करे
GE,
और
we
आठ से
say,
फिर
like,
connector
they've
मिल
had
गया
the
था ना
right
उनको.
read, they've been in the right place, both halves played excellently.
वहाँ पे
For
trade हुआ
Leviathan
यार
here,
बस
they
और
throw
कुछ
the
नहीं.
fake in and still end up running into numbers. So G still get those rotates to be
Portuguese,
in
yeah, I know,
time,
that's
still fight them
Portuguese.
in mid.
ये होता.
It's really impressive seeing GE's understanding of what their opponents
Vamos!
are going to do. And more often than not, they're ahead of the play, and that's a big problem for Lev to deal with.
I think the one layer that was
ना
nice
वो
was
हावी ने किल अच्छा निकाल दिया था. और यूरोडान का swing जो है ना वो थोड़ा जल्दी आता तो मजा आ जाता. हावी मुड़ गया होता.
There's a very good chance they end up losing
ओए
that round, but
किया
that
बनता है वो.
backstab onto Javi also just put Yudatan in a really awkward position. 11-4.
वाह लोग 3 लोग
Even
बी
just
पे
getting
स्टार्ट
a few
कर रहे हैं.
rounds here for the Americas number 2 might be enough to just build up
दो
that
टीम में दो
confidence a
डायमंड
little bit,
11 एक
show
लिया
some
ना.
of that flair.
5वें राउंड पे लिया था उन लोगों ने शायद.
I think getting back into the match, I'm going to need quite a few more before I start to believe in that.
बैटमैन हीरो प्ले बनाएगा क्या दोस्त?
Without a doubt, the gap is far too big. Even a lucky round can push GE across the line to at least an OT.
यूरोडान
Seems
वॉकअप
like
कर रहा
Lev
है.
spreading the net early, looking to punish some aggression.
नियोन और यूरोडान का duel जो है ना बहुत
Waiting
बढ़िया
on B
होगा.
long, waiting outside mid, but nothing comes in when they expect it to. And as soon as
So
they
round
abandon
बदल
the
सकता है,
spots,
पता है?
then GE
तीन
push
लोग
up.
मिड आ
Look
गए
at
उनके.
Yudotan's position right now. He's taken full
Congrats.
B main control, just as they left it. And that means now that the stack up is on A, and that's exactly where Leviathan are heading towards.
3 लोग हैं और एक कनेक्टर.
We're going to get a Phoenix fight off, but already
बस
so
कोई
much
मतलब
damage
नहीं.
done to that ult, and
कोई
eventually
मतलब नहीं हुआ.
Autumn is gonna clear. Just holding them back
40
for now,
seconds.
but there were already
They can go
3
back
players
if they
looking to make
want.
their way through.
पर
The
B-Long का
problem
info
that
नहीं है
there
उनके पास.
is they almost have to go A or go all the way back around the map. And it's that deep position that's being held by Yudotan, which could be a problem if they do. The pick from Neon, though, makes things interesting. 30 seconds left. They are committed to this A site now. And with no rotation seen, that will mean
That's a
that
good
GE
start
can
from
gamble
Javi.
3 players here as well.
They've got to go soon. There's a good chance
Time
someone's
देखो
already
कि-
pushing behind them in A main. Straight into A is the only way for Leviathan. Trying to force this out of the hands of their opponents. Crystal.
Nice, Crystal! Nice, Crystal!
It's a triple for Crystal before he falls. And so the man on the other side of the map, Yudotan, has a chance, but blows with the perfect reposition. Hasn't been
Nice, 1v1.
but will be dropped. Neon versus Neon, I suppose. Yudotan taps the spike and tries to bait his opponent into the fight, lands a shot, leaves him
1 HP, 1 HP! 1
Neon's
HP!
still alive on the other side. Still
Nice! Bring it on! Bring fucking it on, baby!
No mercy!
Wow! Oh,
We've been
कसम!
calling him Yudotan the whole game. We might have to change it to him.
अरे क्या खेला Crystal!
He's been the entry for the majority of the game. We've seen him play impressively, but then just the reaction shot, and then
Bro,
the fact is, Neon in that moment TP'd away. He hit him in the 140. Like the headshot was so fast that even the TP wasn't quick enough to get away from it.
Crystal!
This is one of the best looks we've seen from Global Esports. A team that had a curse against them about making it to a playoffs. Now on the international stage, well, they're beginning to look like maybe favourites to make it to the playoffs in London. They have been so impressive. And a pace change coming through.
Brutal प्यारा है.
Brute force strategy. And just look at the defense. They are on the complete wrong side of the map. You've said it. They've had the good read almost every time, Mitch. This is one of the first times they were wrong.
It's an exception, but Crystal's been so reliable when they push his site. This time they're playing
some
passive, knowing that they've got that
Bro, he
lockdown
was
to
so
work with.
ready
The
for
fallback
that.
on Hunter's Fury going to be thrown through here, and that causes an issue.
Nice trade.
Lockdown gone. An aggression from Leviathan punishes what should have been the flood on the back of it, but on him has found
What
another.
a nice Crystal, bro. You're
Shows up.
4v3.
And GE
3v3 now.
continue their push towards the site. Their push.
Oh, that's a good volley.
Zero advantage. Shock darts could do a lot here. Javi so low, but they've made it to the spike, and now the tap comes in. Leviathan having to
Only a
swing it
3v2, only a
under
3v2.
pressure. King finds one, but they don't have the...
Nice! Let's go!
This was his map from start to finish, and GE pocketing with ease.
Absolute destruction. And it's crazy what we've just witnessed. We expected this to be a close match, a close series. It was obliteration. Let's see if things change after the break.
What a game!
Oi, oi, oi! Oi, oi, oi! Oi, oi, oi!
Hey, I never lose clutch, but la 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 la. Come on, boys!
Bro, what a game, Harshbhai! Chat! माँ कसम! अबे गेम बजा दिए बे! अबे सिर्फ जीते नहीं बे, गेम बजा दिए यार! 4 क्रिस्टल 21-10. सब लोग फार्म किए. 59-39. हेल ना यार चैट. भी फ्रैक्चर है. फ्रैक्चर उनका पिक है, ये अपना पिक था. बाय द वे अपना पिक था, समझ रहे हो? बाय द वे अपना पिक था.
भाई कैसे बोले?
हाँ ना बे. अबे हर्ष भाई, उन लोग के पास मतलब यू सो श्योर कि हम आज पर्ल खेलेंगे ही और इतना अच्छा जाएगा, मतलब ऐसा टाइप का शिट था भाई.
या
और ये क्या 21-10 उसने बोला क्रिस्टल आज मारेगा.
हाँ ना
ब्रो नो समथिंग वी डोंट, है ना चैट? पेपर एक्स का गेम कब है? पेपर एक्स प्लेऑफ में है दोस्त, वो चालू होगा 11th या 12th से। हर्ष भाई फ्रैक्चर बिग मैप है यार, मैंने सुना है कि अपन लास्ट टाइम फ्रैक्चर खेले तो हारे थे। थोड़ी सी पढ़ाई कर लेते हैं, थोड़ी सी पढ़ाई कर लेते हैं दोस्तों, फ्रैक्चर देख लेते हैं। मेरे को उन लोग का फ्रैक्चर नहीं देखना, सिर्फ अपना देखना है।
अभी खेले थे लास्ट टाइम?
बे यार लास्ट टाइम एक ही गेम खेले हैं बे, सिर्फ KRX के अगेंस्ट 8-13 हारे हैं। ठीक है यार, आई मीन तब से बहुत चीजें चेंज हुई है भाई। लेव ने कितने फ्रैक्चर खेले हैं? ओह 46। अबे लेव ने कौन सा फ्रैक्चर अच्छा खेला?
क्लर्ज भाई, सचिन भाई पूछ रहे हैं कि आप अभी भी सुबह उठ के साथ टट्टी खाते हो या नहीं?
ये मेरे से क्यों पूछ रहे हो भाई?
पता नहीं, वो पूछ रहा है, मतलब he might be knowing something I don't.
हाँ ये वही लास्ट टाइम इन लोग ने लेव वालों ने G2 के अगेंस्ट खेला था
फ्रैक्चर, और वो जीते हारे थे।
ओह आई रिमेम्बर दिस ब्रो, आई रिमेम्बर दिस। G2 ने सेज वाला कॉम्प खेला था बे।
G2 ने?
हाँ हाँ फ्रैक्चर पे।
कौन जीता था बताओ?
G2 जीती थी यार।
वन साइड?
नहीं वन साइड नहीं था, 12-14 था।
आई बेट।
अबे और ये लोग MIBR से 13-4 फ्रैक्चर हारे
हैं। MIBR का कॉम्प बताओ।
MIBR का कॉम्प वाज आसपास ऑन जेट, जेकन ऑन नियॉन। अरे पुराना पैच का कॉम्प है पर। और ब्रिमस्टोन, स्काई और साइफर। व्हाट ब्रो, अभी वो लोग सेम कॉम्प यूज कर रहे हैं पता है हर्ष भाई? नियॉन वेले।
डू यू थिंक फ्रैक्चर पे ऑटम ये खेलेगा चेंबूर?
नहीं डुअलिस्ट खेलेगा मे बी। अबे यार देखो मैं ना, अबे हाँ, और हर्ष भाई तुमको पता है द फैक्ट कि G2 का परमा बैन फ्रैक्चर था और उन लोग ने हरा दिया था।
ओ
परमा बैन था। अबे तो हमारा फ्रैक्चर, लास्ट फ्रैक्चर वाज़न्ट बैड एज वेल। 13-8 तो वाज गुड यार। और उनसे 13-8 खराब गेम था भाई। नहीं तो भाई कॉम चेंज होगा, मेरे को तो लगता है 110% कॉम चेंज है और कुछ तो भलता खेलने वाले हैं।
Global esports. Frost, I know you don't really hand out compliments easily, but you've got to be generous with energy and compliments. After what happened on that map, I feel like you guys are playing your best this year. Just look at your performance here on big stage. So tell me about what went well on Pearl.
I think a lot went well. I think Crystal did exactly what I expected him to do today. I actually really thought he was going to have the game of his life, because not only has he been clutching everything, he's just been playing so intelligently. He really helped us this game. I think Autumn stepped up big time. I think Platoon had a couple defaults which worked so well, which I was very surprised that they were confused by. But overall, I am pretty happy. The series really hasn't started yet, though. Their map pick is up next, right? So, yeah.
We have a trick or two.
Humble.
For fracture. Okay.
अंदर Frost ऐसा होगा।
Thank you.
Welcome
Frost
back.
number 7
What
at
a
goal.
Map 1G is so fighting today. What a win there. And you could hear Frost give a lot of credit, a lot of kudos to Crystal, which is absolutely fantastic. Crystal has been part of the squad, obviously, throughout the year.
Bro हर्ष भाई, what do you say कि मेरे को तो ऐसा लगता है कि G2 वाला कॉम्प खेलेगी, सेज वाला।
क्या था सेज?
सेज, चेम्बर, फेड, ब्रिमस्टोन, ऐसे कुछ तो था। रुको, सेज, चेम्बर, नियॉन, फेड और ब्रिमस्टोन।
नियॉन सिंगल डुअलिस्ट रिलाई करेंगे।
आई मीन ऑफ कोर्स चेंज कर सकते हैं डुअलिस्ट, लेकिन पर अभी उल्टान कितना अच्छा खेला नियॉन भाई।
Slow down on that scoreboard.
भाई मेरे को तो क्या बोलते हैं, तुम्हारी ऐसी ऑडियंस आई है।
बट ऑनेस्टली बताऊं, जो नियॉन खेल रहा है ना भाई, वो फास्ट पेस्ड खेल रहा है।
हाँ वो बस, अरे अभी मूवमेंट अब्यूज नहीं कर पा रहे, उनका पेस अभी भी सेम है, ये समझ रहे हो? वो अभी भी उतना ही यूटिल ले रहे हैं, उतना ही स्लाइड कर रहे हैं ना ब्रो। द बी मेन कंट्रोल ऑन एवरी राउंड वो जिताया है, पता है?
Shot off in a lot of these rounds. I think
Shutdown नहीं कर पा रहे थे वो लोग B main पे,
but the fact that G were able to deal with him so well, and then sometimes it was just him.
क्या क्या क्या?
ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो.
क्या दिखा?
It really didn't look good, and here was one of those things. Neon time
देख
again.
देख रहे.
हाँ देख रहा.
Even if some of the strategies are behind, even if G are looking confident on this map, I think there's many instances where it really didn't look good. And here was one of those things. Neon, time and time again, getting no value out of this chamber. I think that Josh was alluding to a platoon. Phoenix wall top long B.
Bro, ये तो मेरे साथ होता है जब मैं तुम्हारे साथ खेलता हूँ.
अभी बच रहा क्यों नहीं है?
भाई वो क्या लिखा है? Knee off. Knee off.
क्या?
Knee off लिखा था नीचे.
Knee on, knee off.
Hella chat.
First game, right? 4 rookies on their team, and they were able to come out swinging. And I do agree,
I
it
miss
definitely does put a lot of pressure. But when you look at the actual foundation,
3 फ्लैश आ रहा, एक तो टीम का खाया था. अभी तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई, ये मैच साटो ने कई बार खुद को फ्लैश किया है.
हाँ.
शायद तुमने नोटिस किया.
to get up onto that stage and have a pragmatist approach to the game.
मतलब दिखा नहीं मैच में, and still अपन one sided जीते थे.
हाँ क्योंकि वो अपना काम किया बस, बाकी सब मार रहे थे.
I also want to give a shout to Uno.
हाँ मेरे आगे नंबर 3 का मतलब क्या है? चैट में नंबर 3 है bro.
हावी अगर स्टेज लेता है तो I hope अगला मैच हावी खेले.
हाँ हावी मारा, दोनों बराबर ही खेले, दोनों बॉटम ऑफ द टीम.
ओह ये खेला था, एक्स्ट्रा खेला राइट?
उसको जो किल चाहिए था वो मारा उसने. अरे ओनर का इंटरव्यू हो रहा है, आ जाओ. I mean coach का.
doing his job very well, and today it feels like he has
पढ़ते पढ़ते मैच देख रही, क्या बात है?
he was showing that on the server.
This game sounded like a ranked game.
And like you were saying, it's kind of curious. We're seeing a lot of firepower coming from that team. But I'm very curious also what Lev has to say as we send it back to the stage with Coach Owner.
मैं number 1 हूँ. I should
ग्रुप में तुम्हारा बहुत आगे.
नहीं बुलाने वाले, मैं पीछे देख के बता रहा था.
What happened on Pearl was your norm. So what was going on, and what were you guys able to address before heading into Fracture?
To be honest, it happened a lot of times in the stage 1 and also in playoff. That the first map we start like very nervous, very tense, and we couldn't show our best play style. But I think that the boys are like getting experience as they play. So this is our first time here. Of course that something like this can happen.
हम तो रोज खेलते हैं
Masters. It's not the end of the war. We know that if we play our game, we can overcome. So I'm confident that we can win 2-1.
Okay, thank you so much, and good luck with that 2-1.
Uppercut.
All the words from the man himself. Mini, you know Owner
pretty well.
Portuguese
English बोलते तो ऐसी sound करती है ना भाई. Messi भी ऐसी sound करता है.
Sometimes he can get very emotive, but I think he knows how to work with these young players. It's not about necessarily.
Bro, उसके बाद में दम था कि वो लोग पहला गेम ऐसे ही स्टार्ट करते हैं.
Let's just go to the next map and try and do our best.
दूसरा मारते फिर तीसरा हार जाते हैं, ऐसे होता है.
Just ask him to start pumping up the boys a little bit.
Yeah, you really need your experienced players to lead the charge there. You can't forget that. As we head into Fracture Frost,
भाई वो ऐसे हम फर्स्ट टाइम इंटरनेशनल खेल रहे हैं. हाँ जी, हर बार क्वालीफाई होती है इंटरनेशनल.
Yeah, I think that I'm excited though based on what he said in that coach interview. I think the fact that he was like the best is yet to come. The series hasn't really started because of course we are going to Lev's map pick now, and we kind of set this global esports up as that anti-strat team and how they're going to be able to do that against a team like Lev that are such a set strat team and how they play into one another. So yeah, I'm excited to see what he has to
Messi कौन सी लैंग्वेज बोलता है?
Pretty messy in my
opinion.
Again, we've set this up as a tournament where
Yo!
My son.
I would argue that both these
Let's
teams
go!
don't look super comfortable. If the match goes to
WNT,
3,
full support.
I would start to favor Lev once again, but on Fracture I have no
वो लोग
idea
वही
what
कॉम
to
खेल रहे
expect.
हैं.
Yeah, that is definitely the big question mark. We haven't seen enough from either of these squads on this map, and I can see why you put none of the Swiss teams on your Fracture map pick yet.
Huge comp changes it looks like so far. Global going with Wailing, Phoenix Chamber, almost giving Lev a little bit of a taste of their own medicine. I love that style.
Eurodown on Chamber, brother!
Go for the set. Nope, they don't.
Nope, they don't.
Last time he came over,
actually, you can't quite see it yet. I think he was playing the breach though previously, so hopefully that's
what is this comp? Bro, Lev ka comp is insane.
I wish Lev
comp
right here. Neon is one of the best chambers of the event. They clearly understand how to do it on the ascent. Like Pearl, it didn't look amazing there. Breach. Yeah, get this agent out of the game. It's not very good in my opinion. I think it's going to be quite easy for... I think Global Esports with this composition, I think they have the advantage here fully. As long as they're not walking into these breach guns, I think they're going to be hugely favored, and I'm very curious about this chamber.
Yeah, and Lev obviously sticking with the same composition that they were running back in America, so I just know for sure Frost is sitting in that coaching booth rubbing his hands at that.
Now, we didn't get to talk about predictions at the top of this match. You guys want to share what it
Zero
was?
Sugar Blinkit पे आया हाँ देखा मैंने हर्ष भाई तुमने Zero Sugar try करी
Hell Zero Sugar आई है
हाँ नहीं आई है
50 रुपए की
50-60 रुपए की ऐसे
coming into this event. I am hoping that
अरे
it's
try
just a
करना
bit of first game nerves that they're experiencing
नहीं बात 50-60
going up
रुपए
on
की
that stage
चीज पे
when we
ऐसा भरोसा नहीं
consider the new
करता
players
Hell जो
at global
OG
event.
है
So,
वो तो मजबूत
let's
लगता है
hope that they can be able to bring it back to at least go to a third map. I want to see a third map series. I would love to see a third map, but I think GE is fighting. What do you think, Tom and Mitch?
Shaman
oh, they weren't fighting in that first map. They were slaying every given opportunity taken, and some with ease. But for GE, that was just the start of the series. Now they have to convert Fracture, their opponent's map pick, and you heard it from Owner. The boys were a bit nervous. It's a young team down on that stage. But we've seen these flip-flops from one-sided maps. Great success in the next. The defensive Fracture is where Leviathan will be tested.
I don't know what they expected coming in. I don't know if they expected a Pac-Man waylay, but I'm excited to see it. Never mind, it's gone. Immediately, Sato has picked him out of the sky. They're going to go running back, but they've been locked in. Spike Zine is watching from behind. Sato already with a much better start to this map than what we saw on the last. This attack side having to run all the way back, maybe trying to bait them into the hands of Autumn, who's just holding on to this space. Nothing being spotted. But that backstab would need to be incredibly impressive if it ends up as a backstab. Is he going to spot out that there's no one here and they're going to go back and plant on it?
That's exactly what was happening. They left him behind so you can hear the rotate.
खाली ये साइड मिला Autumn को 5v3 वो लोग retake करने के लिए खेल रहे हैं.
Back in that direction. This was what worked for GE on the last map. They were selling fakes so well, always enticing Leviathan in. Crystal's chance to strike. He had such an impressive map previously. They'll at least get one out of this. Good stun to shut him down. But a plant and a 2v4, it's better than it looked like it would be.
It's still incredibly difficult. Lev decided to just group up, play it together. The stun catches Harvey, but he will be better. Will be good to go. As they look to try and round this corner, will they check these more angles? They will, and it's Sato once again.
Sato mara,
a great round from him individually, and now Autumn has to try and take over versus 4 players. Good flash! It caught almost everybody, but 13 health. Time ticking against him. And eventually he's going to need to swing out and get one of these kills. He gets absolutely nothing. A pistol round from Sato, even going to get the
Algi.
That will be Lev. 101.
Yeah, that will be Lev in the lead for the first time in this series. And what a way to do it as well for Sato, picking up a 4K focus there, very much on Patman, playing that waylay. A bit of a surprise element, certainly for 100%. Leviathan. But the waylay on the other side is the one opening up this map. A strong start to the defense for Leviathan. They get sold a fake, but react perfectly, punish on that side of the map. And the opening picks were sublime. Now, they get their reward. It's going to be a decent buy-in to this round. You know, for GE, win condition, or, well, not even win condition, but success condition, is just a couple of kills. It will make it somewhat costly for Leviathan if they can meet that goal. But as you can see, they're not very well armed.
I think the other side of it for GE is just orb collection.
Yeah, with a Phoenix always.
I'm going to try and get as many of them as you can. They were initially challenging for that A-main control, but you can see the defenders are doing exactly the same thing. Be it to build up their own ultimates, with Sato only being one away after he claims this orb, or just to make sure, as you sort of said, don't allow that Phoenix to build up anywhere near as much. For now, though, tentative in their play. Everybody's gained at least a little, but the fights will seem quite one-sided when they come to blows.
Well, if you're at least trading out those orbs, finding them early, that's fine. GE, as you said, steps closer. to the Phoenix ult, but this is where things should take a turn for the worse for GE.
Right,
They've had
time,
good
baby.
impact to start the round. They've got their orbs. They've even got a kill. The plant being attempted but pushed back by salvos. Sight
There was a
taken.
good pick
it's
on
definitely
Fracture.
a bit spooky. But the Vct have the upper hand in almost every fight. And now they've got the numbers.
Yeah, they cleared the top site, and then anybody trying to claim any weaponry is being
Koi baat
picked
nahi.
off as they go. Another
Koi baat
1v4
nahi.
being
Plant
attempted.
mila, orb mila.
And it will not come through. A great start this time from Leviathan. And I think it is very important. Like, sure, it can happen. You're on your opponent's map choice. But we looked at this map of Fracture and went, this is not one of your greatest picks. It feels like you picked it as a counter to your opponents because they were not good on it either.
बहुत जोर से लगी थी यार.
But with the start that they've had, now we get into the main part of the match. The first purchase coming up for GE.
IM बराबर
And
नहीं
what will
हुआ.
still be a
Jump नहीं कर
pretty
पाया.
decent buy coming up for Leviathan given the circumstances.
Well,
Satu
four
bhai,
players
Gajanand
carrying
aerobics
those
wale.
weapons through. I think they only lost the Stinger. Gonna be pretty happy with that on the defensive side. Coming through with a convergence path as well with that strong start. Orb was given over
Alright,
to King,
first
so
buy round.
obviously some
Incoming,
value
baby.
put towards that Rolling Thunder in the minds of Leviathan, and you can see early aggression is already lined up. They popped the flash, and that's not even going to deter them as the reveal went up behind it. Leviathan keep pushing. It's a full south side crunch to start the opening pick, and they get out scot-free.
Oh, you jumping Crystal. Nice, 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 nice. Beautiful spray down.
The Leviathan will be forced back in a 4v2. A nice attempt to make use of those weaker weapons, but GE seemed more than ready for that pressure.
It seemed like maybe they thought the
Oh shit,
convergence
मेरा
part
आवाज
of
बैठ
it
रहा है
hit more people.
हाँ,
I think it
हाँ,
maybe only caught the one, or by the time they got there, it
मैं,
wore off. But
Power
it
Esports
meant
में
that there were
continued
spams
चपड़
going
चपड़
through
किया
those
ना
smokes, and
और अभी चिल्ला रहा
G again, something they did well in the
तुम मेरा वो रहा है भाई मेरा
previous map
feel हो रहा है
was
मेरा
thrive under the pressure of what is an aggressive defense. Of course, this round expectations still low. They didn't have the Vandals, they didn't have the Phantoms, no Operator just yet. The question becomes, how much damage can the remaining couple of players do? And I wonder if this will just become
भाई
trying
लेफ्ट
to
का आइडिया बहुत
catch
अच्छा
them
था
on
ये
the
पिंच
exit.
वाला वेलेल्ट के साथ
That is probably where the most value sits.
क्या
लेफ्ट का आइडिया अच्छा था फंसाने का
ऑटम ने वो दो के
नसीब खराब था
Volley towards main. I like this idea, keeping them locked in. Leon wants to make this as costly as possible, but as they run in through it, he gets a shot on them. And Crystal already falling. Decent bit of damage done. I think that is going to be where it ends. Holding on to the Guardian, I mean, obviously an option.
अरे आप क्या गार्डियन सेव करोगे किंग भाई
Look for that extra kill, and in the end, well, I suppose he gets an orb.
Yeah, maybe having the
बात नहीं।
additional value into
That's a
his
Fnatic not
own
qualifying
ultimate
and
versus the ones on the other side. I guess as well, when you look and there's already the Nightfall and the
I
running
guess-
back online, you're going to go, okay, it doesn't really matter.
पैक इट अप
if
हो
I go
चुका है अभी
down,
फनाटिक के कुछ
Phantom's
प्लेयर्स
too
का
far away.
अब चेंज कर
Udatan
देना
is
चाहिए
yet to get onto the
I mean,
board.
ऑलरेडी लास्ट साल है अब
Neither of
लास्ट
those ultimates
टूर्नामेंट है उसके बाद तो पैक
particularly
इट अप
close. But this is where we see that first fall by. Can Leviathan start off
ये
strong as their
champs
opponents?
last
no
round
replay
से
again by the way
RG going to be climbing right back level again.
Keep in mind the running back is online for GE. Thanks to farming those orbs early
Crystal
on.
कल्ट ऑटम कल्ट है
Stunned to slow them down. In fact, it's going to be a push out of
ओए
Leviathan.
Well, I've seen
found him.
Oh, Mark
Weapon
Gasol.
salvos are sublime. But Udotan seems to be making
not
a good
stopping.
dent in this defense. He's taking ground on the other side. He's taking kills.
Anti
But
dost.
Blows answers even more. Javi alone with 3 to take down. He has at least got the spike, but he hasn't got a chance.
That was fantastic. These are the sort of rounds that make you really excited about a team like Lev. The credit obviously has
उनको
to go
पता
to
है ये लोग
someone
साला
like
हर
Ono,
जगह
where
बस
they
वेले
clearly
स्लो
just
और तेहो
practice
किसका प्ले बना
these
रहे
sort
हैं
of
वे
plays. Even when the Nightfall goes through on the other side, they dive over the top of it, stun into the corner as well.
और
Then the
Neon
salvos
stun
come
भी
in.
है
Like, that is timing of gods. Like, that's
क्या
exactly what you
भसड़
want
है
to see from them
ये?
on this defensive side. This isn't a team that has just picked a weakness of an opponent. This is a team that has preparation in place. And that's always been where this squad has been the most exciting.
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं
Now left, looking much more
अभी जी को
comfortable,
उस पर
much more
अडाप्ट
like
करना चाहिए अच्छे से
themselves.
जो प्लेज ये लोग
That
बना रहे
previous
हैं
round, especially considering
Theo
that
Neon
was the
will
full
साथ
buy,
में
they had
खेल
to
रहे हैं
run it
बात
back. It was a big danger for Leviathan to face off against, and they have dealt with it wonderfully. They were behind in the ult economy, but by the time the full buy comes up for GE, they should very much be catching up. And those dangers of the early half dealt with beautifully. Neon inside the smoke.
देखो अभी वन मैप पे तो इससे टेंशन ज़्यादा नहीं हो रही है पता है दोस्तों.
So many players from the
अभी
defensive
वन मैप
side
डाउन
are
होते हैं
floating
ना
in
चड्डी
through.
फट
And
गई
now
होती
you have
मेरी
a
अभी.
chance to stop this spike plant if GE were to take. Well, yeah,
Right
they're
now.
really taking this long.
I'm chill.
Maybe trying to bait players in.
Bait the salvos.
Instead, maybe planning a switch up through the
Beh,
spawn, but the
B
problem
main
is
se
that
kha
flank
gaya.
has now come through. They're making the realization of, okay, we need to take some ground, and that forces their hand in towards King, who's just been waiting. That's what he's been doing the entirety of the round, just sitting there. And this is perfection from Lev. They slowly surround them.
Flex
G
players.
takes just that little bit too long to get the spike plant down.
Not gonna lie, Pac-Man really pick is like nuts really pick.
Yeah, I think that's something G weren't expecting, to have such a heavy flank behind them that quickly. You can see they were trying to bait the salvos out, thinking that there would be a retake attempt from Leviathan from the spawn. And also, considering the round that just happened, they primed themselves for an attack, got dumpstered by utility ultimates and full-on aggression. Of course they expected the faster retake, but delaying that time and running the clock down just allowed that flank to come all the way through. So far, it very much feels like the shoe on the other foot. In the last map, GE
भाई फ्रॉस्ट ने बोला ना कि ये मैप उनका है. अभी सीरीज चालू हुई है. मतलब फ्रॉस्ट को लगता है कि ये मैप अपन डूब सकते हैं.
This Leviathan squad is it's the team that has the setup versus the team that has the counter.
अभी तक मास्टर्स चालू हुआ है, 3 गेम हो गए हैं, एक भी गेम थर्ड मैप पे नहीं गया, सब 2-0.
Players onto uncharacteristic roles. Of course, Patman's normally someone that we see on like the initiator or controller. Like that's where he's been kind of flexing over the last few months. They put him into this, and so far it hasn't looked great. But I feel like that's because Lev have had a lot of really cool trap plays, and at least with. Against the low buy, they weren't taking too much in terms of risks. They were surrounding them, they were very patient, and it seems like even though maybe many doesn't like the Agent King is on, King's reads have been very, very good.
Absolutely. So far, GE being outclassed, the game plan's been working, but now they've taken a moment to chat with Frost, and it looked like he was in rap god mode there. Certainly a lot of notes to hand out, but can they apply them? And they now start to chip away at that lead. Leviathan have claimed their first time in the lead in the series, and they're not looking to let go.
जीत रही है. हाँ भाई, उन लोग जो सेट प्लेस बना रहे हैं ना, काम कर रहे हैं उनके लिए.
I love this north side crunch, and they're doing it again from either side. Rolling Thunder even sent through in towards that spawn area. Spike Scene pushing down. You can see they're just trying to survive in the salvos again. They're causing so many issues. Unatan just wants to hold on, and he's done very well. From that position, the issue though
काम कर दिया उसने अपना.
is he was in control of the spike.
नहीं है बस अपने पास.
That's going to be a big problem. You take a look at Autumn right now. Towards the B site, maybe he has a chance to run it back, but no one to defend him. It would likely be a death sentence. On Dish, well, you're going to have to walk into the op of Shadow, which is not going to be a fun fight to take for anybody. The Cosmic Divide starts. I do think we're going to see that run it back put into play, but they're already a man down, and in fact, no chance to pop that ult. Neon's ahead of the fight.
उनका क्या read है? हाँ ना बे.
Even be forced into a save.
They might be stream sniping, not gonna lie.
Credit's not looking good. Across the
हर
board,
बार प्लेस कैसे काम कर रहे हैं?
isn't exactly going to help.
कॉम्प है यार.
हाँ कॉम्प है भाई, util heavy कॉम्प है.
It's probably better than throwing it away.
नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ ये सेम मतलब जी मेन पे भी हो सकती थी दूसरे साइड के. ये डिश साइड ही काम कर गया भाई. नसीब खराब है.
एक्चुअली वो लोग नहीं जाने वाले थे, लेकिन जैसे ही एक बंदा स्पॉट हुआ ना, वो पुल अप कर दिया भाई.
Pack mentality, or even just be patient a little bit further back in the first few seconds of the round.
Pre-round जो वेले satellite play बनाया ना,
they are so far into their own spawn area that you almost feel like, well, they were left with nowhere to stand, and it's those reactive salvos coming out from blows going like, okay, there's players here, we know where they are, let's force them into awkward positions. Communication needing to be on point, but also just those set plays out from Lev working once again.
You know, one of the reasons that I was happy to see him try to save
that मतलब पता है भाई ये वाले execute का ये है, उनका review दिखाएगा, replay दिखाएगा.
Gone and found an orb in the meantime. There's plenty of them on offer here. And ends up.
ऐसा प्ले करोगे तो दो तो मरेंगे, एक तो मरेगा ही, समझ रहे हो?
Big advantage for Leviathan and scoreline and ulti
नंबर आ ही जाएंगे.
And so far it feels like they're miles ahead in terms of controlling the map. And even after the pause, nothing to write home about for G. The same problem there. The crunches from Leviathan working well. You said the north side crunch, it's where they've been more impressive, but they've been very proactive, even on that south side. Every round it feels like they have space that they need to take a mission objective. And so far, G cannot deny those objectives. Yeah, Batman's going to have to drop out of there.
That's only a small
बैटमैन के पास ही गन है
Teammate.
Thankfully, yeah.
Teammate
बैटमैन
Molly
पे हीरो है
Teammate.
ये देखो हीरो का रीटेक देखो अब दोस्तों नियॉन पे अल्ट
Utility causing him a
स्पाइक
couple
पे
of
अल्ट
issues, of course.
यूटिल
The
देखो
weapon
दो
recon.
मॉली पड़े हैं
Utility.
एक स्टंट पड़ा है
There
खत्म
it is. Tour de
जीत गए वो
force
लोग ये राउंड
activated. They've realized that there is an opportunity for them to take this one away.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my goodness, blink
I
and
might be
you
cooking.
miss it. It's the tour de force with 2. But the Pistols certainly not slacking in this round either. But another for Unitime to seal it in. A thrifty win for 5-2. That's not the round I thought G would come out with.
Big round!
MasterCard Thrifty that will give them
Big round!
a huge boost. Because that was the thing. This was just one of those opportunities where you see that site almost gifted over to them. They managed to avoid a lot of that early aggression, and when they get into the post bar, you have Udatom with
nice lab, let's
free
go!
operator in hand. Those are the moments that we saw from him all the way through. The first map, a confidence booster,
बहुत बढ़िया push.
seemingly part of the
Nice
plan
shots,
once again,
Adu.
but of course, the opponents are going to adapt to this early salvos, operator posted up. Even having some support in the close corner as well from Spikesy, and he can stun them if they get that little bit too close, but for now, not giving away their hand.
Mara bhai, Sato Mara.
Yeah, when you've got Sato baiting like this, first shot fired, when he falls back, they should fill that space in quickly. Going through the smoke, though, that doesn't work for the bait play. Instead,
Mara
Spikesy has
spike,
to
nice.
take the fight in the open. It's questionable. Maybe a little bit of impatience
Nice
there
one,
for
Blows.
Leviathan. And, well, the punish is massive, faking out that A side as well. This is what we said in the last map worked so often. They put pressure on one side of the map, enticed Leviathan in, and then took the open site. And it's just happened again. Even that molly, it's going to come in too late.
Mara, Neon Mara,
Neon's in
Neon
a lot
Mara.
of trouble with so many players there to fight. You feel like he never stood a chance, but Blows
Nice
steps
one,
right
Blows.
into the
एक और
same
मारेगा
battle.
Blows.
It's down to
एक और मारे बिना तो नहीं मर रहा.
Their credits are also not in the
चलो कोई
greatest
बात
of
नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
positions,
Good
so
save, good
with
save.
Neon not being able to find those picks, you have to try and give this one up. A good resurgence from the side of G over the last couple of rounds. It was looking like, yeah, maybe we get the same as the last, where they just get blitzed out of the map, but Pause comes in. The operator as well for Udatan has definitely been a difference maker, but also just pushing that south A side of the map has been far more victorious, and the risks being taken. You can understand it. They've been so confident in how they've played in the last few rounds. That's why Leviathan forced that issue, but then it really does put Spikesy in a spot where he kind of has to go ham there or they lose the round.
I don't even hate the walk through the smoke because he didn't know they were there, and what's been working for Leviathan, their win condition has been taking that space. As we said, start a round, they say, we're going to fight here. And they fight for that control no matter what. So this time there's a bait, nobody steps into the bait, and eventually you'd think, okay, well, let's get our early flank going. And worst case, I pop one and get back out, but instead, the round crumbles as a result. And that's a good adaptation from G to play that much more patiently.
Oh,
on this
nice
attack
B-main
side.
push,
Wait for
bhai
Leviathan
saab.
to make the mistake, because so far they
वापस
have
से
given you
जो
fights.
play कर रहे हैं
This
वही.
time G take them on favorable soil. It's
Flash.
again going to be this push.
He was blind.
Right into the
Oh,
operator.
काम करा
I'm
push.
pretty sure he got blinded there, or more, 2 players spotted. Are they going to opt to try and flee? No, they want to try and fight this.
Oh, King, beautiful position, bro.
Get that opening. Udoton has been sublime.
मारा
by the way.
Blues, मारा
I think that's the third
एक.
round in a row that
कोई expect नहीं कर सकता. क्या off angle है Blues के
found an
पास.
easy pick. Well, I say easy. He was full blind and just hit the shot, but
Nightfall.
easy for him. Stun will force them back. Nightfall. Patman has gone down in response. They have
beautiful
the
ult,
ult ready
Blues.
to try and trap them, but they've avoided it.
Well, this is a much slower turn back to the other direction, though, from G. Might start to think that, yes, this worked before, right? Going to the A site. Look where the spike is. It might not be what's happening. But they've done this. They've faked one side,
Nice
then
shot,
pushed
King.
up the other. This time, Prowler goes towards A. Leviathan think that the play has
निकाला,
switched
Blues
up, but
निकाला,
they
Blues
find
निकाला.
out that it hasn't. Now a man lower down.
Check, Blues
and the
मारा, Blues
blaze
मारा.
covers across the site. Blows
निकाल दिया, round निकाल दिया.
Crucial
Let's
kill
go, Blues.
up top. It's given them somewhere to fight from, but then the double to triple fake becomes the quadruple. They're back to the A
30
site.
seconds left.
I don't know how G keep doing this.
साटो का
but
एक पेल्ट निकाल दिया.
the ruse is sold every time, no matter how many times they sell it.
And every time it feels like
Oh, Blows,
somebody
big
is waiting
flank,
for
Blows.
just an over-eager peak.
Insane
But you can
flank,
understand
Blows.
it. You're trying to figure out where they're going. You're trying to work out the position of these players, and every time you gamble, it's wrong. Yunatan is just there waiting. His third operator pick, where somebody has just tried to jiggle the angle, and he hasn't been missing. 12 and 5, by the way, while they are currently still behind in the map. He's been a huge part of this turning around. And for Sato, no choice but to flee and try and save it. And I agree with you. I think that although we talk about the counters, we talk about those plays being made by G, I think Harvey needs to be given a lot of credit here, because I'm sure there's help from players feeding him information, but somebody is having in those mid rounds to make those calls, and over the last couple of rounds, they have been correct.
He's often been the one walking into that empty space. And what's impressive about it is I can't really recall him getting punished for it that often. His success rate is huge, either in just avoiding the unfavorable fights.
There you go, full blind.
Space after. Yeah, that's certainly an unlucky start if ever I've seen one, but from there, G do remarkably well to pull this back together. And it makes me grateful that we changed our setups. Back in the old days, we used to have the coach on the stage as well. I think the only thing I'd hate more than playing against Frost's team would be having to look up and see Frost across the stage. Just that big smile on his face every time around like that happens. And it's gotten a timeout from Leviathan. They felt these last couple of rounds, we're slipping back to Pearl, we're slipping back to GE, having a lot more control than we want them to.
Again, like talking of that Coinbase win condition, they had it at the beginning of this match. They had those sort of aggressive set play rounds that were working out wonderfully. And I think in the last round they were a little unlucky, or very unlucky. They have the same set play to try and go for that deep presence, and you get domed by a full blinded guy who's just holding the angle with an operator. So it's a rough one to try and go out of a pause with, because you kind of sit there and go, well, was it the wrong play? No, not really. But Yunatan has been turning this game.
अच्छी लीड में तो मैं अच्छी जिता देता हूँ ना.
दमला दादा.
12 and 5. I mean, his impact has been tangible from the very get-go.
The second he got the ult, that was it. That's where things turned around.
But I mean, even on the last map as well, like he's had some crazy rounds, but seeing him run away with it like this for Leviathan's got to be spooky. And that timeout, no doubt. Not necessarily about Yunatan, more about how he's given those opportunities to catch those rotates in the late round. How the map is being pushed and pulled out.
Oh, what a beautiful read from Lev, bro. Playing 3 on CT.
Waiting there. So they can react quite quickly to this more direct
nice kill.
GE.
I mean, nice recon tod.
Ali Molotov trying to clear some of those closer angles.
Oh my god, look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, it's every round. The Harvey is just claiming space. The problem is they're already into the tower, but now realizing how far back they're playing. That Cosmic Divide is just a general irritation.
Autumn को तो expect करेंगे.
The backstab is going to be so far behind, by the way. So if they're too slow, Harvey might just kill all of them.
That's the plan. They haven't gone for these flanks before. Map control's always been punished by them going back in the other direction. The 1-for-1 trades, though, good to start.
Nice spike, nice.
Goes their way. Leviathan pick up the pace towards the side, but a familiar
foe. Nice.
Crystal.
निकाल दिया.
Stand in the way. Now just the one. Yunatan's got the angle, but not the shot. Sato, the one with the pressure, though. He has to move to the side, has to start that defuse. Swaps out for a rifle now, and the ult, it's caught him, but he's actually out wide. Yunatan's dodged it.
Nikal diya
Sato on his side as it keeps on ticking, and he'll take the kill as well. He's unstoppable.
I thought he had him. I'll be honest, I think that the choices made there by Sato were the right one. Avoid the fight.
No!
Slow him down. You probably at least get it to half, buy yourself some extra time, and then maybe go in for the kill. Instead, Yunatan just runs past the ultimate. And he knows he's hitting that shot. Why wouldn't he? Nobody's even close to him on the scoreboard right now. 5-5. From a
nice
massive
shot,
deficit,
Sato.
have climbed back to potentially taking the lead, but they have finally killed their demon. And maybe they've angered Sato in the process.
ये round खत्म.
In fact, a few of them are.
5-5.
Batman and Javi, all that remains. What a great start for Leviathan. The lead may be back in their hands momentarily. With it being only Sato that gets dropped for this trouble.
Doing a thing.
कर दिया ना स्कोर बराबर कर दिया बस अब खेलने दो इनको
passive on B ready to play the retake, knowing the numbers are by their side, and it means GE are the ones that have to take a risk. That risk means running into the numbers.
Recharge Cleave.
His attempt to make this difficult situation that bit more manageable has left Javi in one that I think we all know the conclusion to. Leviathan
हर्ष भाई जो 5 राउंड आए ना उसके लिए मुझे 5 करोड़ मिलने चाहिए.
That almost did.
Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Don't you can't do this to him. Someone say something. Please.
Have we frozen in time?
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go.
Maybe the loudest cheer of the day.
I think that united the crowd.
What a round from Sato, though. That was one where it genuinely felt like they made him angry. Like it needed something to ignite them after 4
Spike भाई
rounds
इतना
lost
ignore
in a
तो
row.
किसी ने नहीं किया आज तक यार. Spike fine आने वाला है.
There's still plenty in the purchase. An operator handed over to Patman, of course. They've got the credits to spend. The tour de force available for Yudotan as well. As if he wasn't already quick enough. This time, Sato has looked to try and claim B main control instead, on towards their south side.
Nice shot, Sato.
This is it. What won them the last round was the opening shot from the off. The opening goes to GE. There will be a battle between these two.
Recharge time, baby. Recharge time.
B main control taken by Sato. But Yudotan walks up right behind him. And now it's a patience game. Away the game. Perhaps the smoke up, though, allows Yudotan to close that distance that little bit further. And King with a
He's human.
Decision. That shot didn't land. Right past Sato, and now he knows exactly where to look.
Even still.
Spike planted.
Post plant. Available on Patman. Looking to try and get aggressive again at Sato to win the battle of those operator players. Give them that man advantage. Give them an opportunity to at least go in with a lead after the start they had, but Harvey's having none of it. Already clearing one, but he's stunned up. Trade immediately from Patman. As they look to walk in together, the shot's not quite landing though, even still. It will come down to just one. Blows making his way to the site, needs to bait someone into a fight, and Autumn just isn't giving anything away. He knows his teammate will swing first, and Patman's still just sitting in the corner, will go down the spam. Not quite landing, and Autumn knows he's got him dead to rights at this point. We will go in even at the half, 6-6.
Well, it's a nail-biter of a game, but Leviathan not out of the woods just yet. A solid half. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Not even one miss.
Keep doing that.
नहीं, अब मैं जो बोला वो हुआ. हाँ bro. मतलब single-handedly मैंने 5-0 से 5-5 कर दिया.
Love you. Rishi bhai might kiss you right now.
5 करोड़ में कर लेते हैं डील.
I've got
तुम्हें कितना चाहिए बता दो, तुम्हारे लिए मांग लो.
auntie. Elizabeth, you're the reason Patman's on that stage. You bought him his first PC.
Yes.
So what's it like watching him do such an incredible job with his team? Because you've been there his entire gaming career.
I actually feel very teary-eyed, and I'm very proud to see him on stage, live and in person.
Is it quite nerve-wracking though?
Yes, but actually my heart rate is like 120 right now, watching him play.
But this man, he's been a world champion. But what's it like seeing him play with global esports?
Well, it's a new team for him, but I think he's done well making it to international again.
He definitely has.
W-Auntie.
He does you proud in other ways. He's also been an incredible basketball player too.
Yes, he loves basketball.
So talk to me then about Patman settling into this team. What was your reaction when he told you he was joining global esports?
Well, all we can do is like support him, whatever he wanted to do. So when he told us that he's going to global esports, it's fine. It's just giving all the support that he needs.
Well, Elizabeth, I think you being here means so much to him. So thank you so much for talking to me. Good luck to global esports and Patman.
Well, it didn't look like they needed much look in that first map, but this half a bit more of a challenge. Leviathan certainly woke up, but GE caught up in the end. We are neck and neck going into the next half, Tom. Where does your allegiance lie?
It's difficult at this point. And I think the fact that we at least saw some life in Leviathan towards the end of the half was a good sign. I think Sato especially is going to be a huge talking point, as we know that setup is going to be around him and Spikesy. The question though is, going into the defense, can Yudoton keep it up? You'd expect that he's going to have the same opportunities with how aggressive this composition can be.
टोटका टाइम शुरू कर देना है अभी keep quiet
because let's be real, they would not have
bro what the fuck
6 rounds on the board if he wasn't playing the way he is.
That is very true indeed.
Angle क्या है?
There's been a hero performance in the first half, but now we move to the second. They've had time to chat with their
तुम्हारा लोड हुआ?
Certainly seen the coach
50 पर बफर हो रहा है
around 13.
Timer
kicks off with G on the defensive side.
21,
23,
21. They've put a lot of space towards B and put a lot of numbers there.
अब नहीं हो रहा ना
Will be the A site that is the ultimate target. Wrap back in, comes in just as GE flee the B site and put numbers and boots back on the ground here. And then Leviathan go the other direction. Early on, you know, I'd even expect this to be about orbs, but they've not taken any yet.
Well, they're walking into the one man they were probably trying to avoid. Yudoton. Spike scene is gone. Okay, they're going to remove all of his utility, stun him. They're sending everything to try and clear this man out.
Damage kiya.
But I sound delay na.
Remove. Look at all the assists that came
I guess मेरे को लग रहा है.
Hammond. He's trying to be cheeky and he's caught for it. King trades him out. Advantage firmly garnered by King.
30 seconds left.
And now Crystal, 14 HP, 3 to find. All of them healthier than him, but that Sheriff is going to be deadly. Well, to
तीनों एक shot है.
Everyone up until he hits that shot. In the end, it's Sato to close. Leviathan reclaim their lead with a pistol. Just look at Sato trying to hype up the crowd, hype up his team, I'm sure as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, when you're having a game like him, you want to be the one to inject that energy.
बस वापस
and no doubt King's feeling pretty happy after this pistol.
उड़ो के ऊपर पूरे दुनिया का यूनिट डाल दिया.
As they find their way back into the lead.
Why was the short चिपकाया है ना पर?
It looked like they expected some aggression out of G in that pistol, looking for it on B, going under, walking back to A main, clearing it out. But in the end, they found the easier site to push into and traded out those kills very nicely. 7-6, and a lead in the half should follow. Should get even stronger as they're now up against Classics.
आज full sins भी यही करने का कोशिश कर रही थी हर्ष भाई.
Global esports.
जो G खेल रही है
They
जैसा.
want to try and get as many orbs for Autumn as possible. North side A taken, and on the other side of the map, they've just left. Yudoton.
How लोग underpass बिल्कुल नहीं
already spotted the players. They're going to try and pincer on the remaining holding. Neon and Sato have done a fantastic job. Now it leaves just one. Spike not going to be planted just yet. Counter flash will leave him completely blind, and in the end, it's actually the flank from Sato that clears it. Orbs collected for the duelist, a few for the other side. The lead extended for Leviathan.
ऐसा dodge कर रहा था.
Nice work all around. Definitely seemed like a danger when Yudoton was under. Heard two players
was
go
to kick or
towards
sleep.
B.
I guess sleep, bro.
There is for those guys in A main to just run it down, start the early flank, take those fights, and they had the numbers, but they didn't have the weaponry. A big round from Sato as well.
Sato on a game, huh?
It put him 17-8, now tied up with Yudoton.
और हमारे game में कोई on नहीं है यार Yudoton को छोड़ के.
The rounds favoring Leviathan. That may change here, but it's a very strong bonus round for this attacking side. They've got a lot of rifles to work with. And of course, pack mentality prevails even with SMGs at times. Great pickup by Crystal, though.
And they're ready for the player to try and swing out.
Nice one, Autumn.
It's going to be Autumn taking the fight with his ultimate.
Buy round में ज़्यादा gun ना जाए हाँ.
Clean will be.
कितना info मिला उसको बे?
With King, one of the weaker weapons. Unless blows can hit a wonderful timing. Yeah, they're already going to be spotting him. He is currently completely isolated. In fact, every fight that would be taken by Leviathan here would be isolated, and for Yudoton, that might be the easiest kill he's had so far today. A flank, leaving it down to just one, and in the end, Global Esports will comfortably make it through that bonus.
Yeah, considering what they were up against, it's almost comfortably making it through a bye round.
दूसरा game
It's a
चल
very
रहा है.
nice one from Global Esports. As we said, for Leviathan, on this attack side, pack mentality can work, but when you lose Spike Scene right away, and Sato coming up through heaven is caught like that. They have early flanks as well. It really exposes a lot of issues with that round, but it also gives you a lot to learn from.
Crystal Autumn कोई on नहीं है अपनी टीम में फिर भी अपन 8-7 है.
Close the walls in on them. Be something they look to exploit, but for now it looks like again pack mentality, 5 in dish, stun set up. We will have a pacey attempt. Whether this is for the orb, I'm not even sure, because with no presence elsewhere on the map, you almost have to play this as a straight up hit.
5-man hit.
Harvey back, but it's the rest of the team are still here. There were 4 players on this A side of the map, but that's a problem. They go diving into a stacked up site. The read again from G. It's nigh on perfect. And for the remaining 2, they're trying their best to fight back into the round.
They are so desperate
This
for
was an
peaks,
early
guys.
clear of the south side, and now they go running in towards Neon. Be careful. This guy has proven time and time again that on the skill scale, he's almost ticking off it. But a 1v5.
Got the spike.
I think you'd be crazy to believe.
5-man push towards satellite. बफर क्यों हो रहा मेरा इतना? भाई वो YouTube पे कुछ ये है बे.
Big mistakes would be needed to even give him a chance. And you can see right away, look at Udaton on the other side of the map. He's fallen back, he'll take an orb.
उसने orb ले लिया.
And set himself up to just catch the info and TP right
Try
out.
करने जा रहा है क्या
no
Neon?
escape for Neon at this stage. The only way is forward, and with 20 seconds left.
Udaton आ रहा है पीछे से.
If he doesn't decide to move, saving
एक
won't
पे
really
अल्ट आ
be an
जाएगा
option
Udaton
either.
का.
Udaton has boxed him in complete. Well, okay,
boy,
saving will be an option. But not one he's going.
Nice.
That's 3 kills, 8 seconds left. Needs to get the plant in. Okay, maybe waited a little too long.
तीन नहीं मरने चाहिए थे उससे पर ठीक है चलो कोई बात
nervous for a
नहीं.
second there.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't for Javi just sat in the site, I would have been sweating for them. But even still, it's a lot of damage.
Crystal भाई का गेम नहीं जा रहा.
Considering how clean everything was at the beginning, but this was also just pretty much setting up in that 1-4 for the side of GE. They had 3 players pushing that south side of the map. Harvey spots everything, and I think they put a prowler all the way through in towards the spawn. They go, okay, well, there's no one on this south side. They have to be on the north, and everybody rotates in ready.
And also, Udaton is holding Northside Arcade, sees nothing. It becomes pretty obvious where they may be. The wall's closing in quicker than expected. On Leviathan in that previous round, any presence here towards A main by the Molly.
Almost paper X cosplay हो गया
They don't
था.
want to fight into it afterwards. Again, they're on this low buy.
जी पहले भी चुकी इस पोजीशन से. हाँ यार ऐसा है क्या?
Adopted when it comes to the buy round, so
38 to
very much
38.
expected to be the case here. And for GE, the information is in their hands. Nothing.
Guns नहीं है.
Nothing north side.
और post plant guns बहुत सारी है.
You don't want to get too close to those pistols. You don't want to get overwhelmed by this push. Down below, a bit of an awkward battle.
यार पैटमैन मर गया उधर.
This now gets interesting because a post plant orbital strike.
Nice autumn एक और expect ही नहीं करेगा बे.
That is unfortunate timing. King's done well. His ult's only one away, but I don't want to even talk about ults because the last time I did, somebody fell immediately. Weaponry retrieved by King, and okay, on the back of the side with a pistol. Now Sato has an ult of his own. It's not going to connect. Crystal waiting on the other side, and they are being picked apart, losing every single fight versus weaker weaponry. And for Udaton, he wants to try and save this, but Spike Zine is chasing him down. Looking to run after that operator, and he's got to be very careful here. There are multiple players trying to surround in onto him. They are baiting him in. And it will be the MasterCard Thrifty who gets another round onto the board for left.
Led right back in the lead, right back on their feet.
कहाँ लिखा
That's
है?
what you like to see.
अरे मेरे chat में कोई
round,
पूछ रहा है.
and we complimented them on Pearl as well. With the low buys, they always have such a cool idea with it. This one starts full south side. They see the A main aggression. They're pushed back by it and say, okay, all eggs in one
नहीं बे
basket now.
को नहीं
We're
देना
gonna push
चाहिए
there.
यार.
Let's take the fight B main.
Exactly
And that
भाई, ये
happens
वाला
to be
round
the lighter
horrendous
side of the
था.
map. That happens to be where they can get in and get a plant.
लीड आ जाती पता है अभी.
And that was already a success in my mind. You now have a plant, they have to push into you, you get a couple of kills, you make it
Batman
costly.
किधर पे खुला है भाई?
The butterfly effect comes in by the end of the map, but instead,
Batman
Leviathan steal around the
किधर पे मेरा
no
Batman?
right even competing for it. And that has gotten a timeout from GE.
Bro, not gonna lie, bro. Patman Vele is like Nats Vele.
Wrecked their economy. That was meant to be the round where they start
the
building up those credits. And for the other side of things, you can see Sato. You kind of want to call him a superstar in the making because of how young he is, 19-year-old. I think he's just turned 19 as well. But it feels like he's already there. Like having those crazy high-impact rounds and then just
okay, let's try one round.
Hype up the crowd.
Let's try one round, chat.
Yudotan as the kill leader in this map.
Buy round,
alongside him. And I mentioned the potential for ultimates. They have a lot of them building up, but the one thing GE does have coming into this round is the ultimates already built.
Yeah, perhaps that can bridge the gap somewhat. Tour de force put into play right away.
Nice shot, Sato.
Yudotan's walking into Sato and will be shut down. The big gun removed from the round right away. And now for GE, not much more hope remains. Anti-flash on the other side. Some players will be caught, but others won't. The stuns go in right away. Sure, they'll lose one. But how much more can GE hope for in a fight like that? The spike up for grabs if they could win it, and Patman's thinking about it. He's got a rifle. The high-low setup on the other side could completely decimate any chance of finding the kill. And now almost every danger has been removed from that defensive arsenal.
He turned around.
Nice, okay.
For a second it looked like that. Clearly the spidey senses were tingling.
All right.
Cool and controlled.
Next round onwards.
For Leviathan. Maybe there'll be one kill at least. There you go.
My ult is ready.
They now know where the last man is, and for Crystal, he's got the whole team facing off against him. Leviathan extend their lead once more, but this will be the round that the pause was called for global esports. We saw in the last half a fight back that brought them level. Of course, we know going into that third and final map, you kind of feel like a lot of those fade away. I think many, including myself, once we saw Ascent banned out, thought maybe even the split would be picked.
मतलब तुम कितने fast हो गए?
So, although it may have started off as a bit of a shaky veto, if we go to map 3...
All right, I believe, Chad, I believe. This is the round.
We've seen this approach from Leviathan on the defensive side. Now GE adopted two players left towards the spawn for that quick reaction and the play
nice ult, bro.
The Rolling Thunder should completely stop them from having any say in this. Chance for the operator to maybe land one, but no.
Sato nikala.
Back and now
Sato was बढ़िया position है.
Running back sent in, they get one off of it and another onto Sato. And the numbers now sitting 5v3.
Still a 3v5. निकाल सकते हैं पर अपने पास ult 2-2 है.
Yet on Leviathan and they're being whittled down.
Good one, Blues. Good one. Nikala, Spike, Nikala.
Create some space.
Oh, Spike. Well. Beautiful.
He's denied. Chance for a trade. The problem, though, is Yudotan again in a deep position.
Spike का position देखो chat कितना beautiful है.
They need Spike to basically go back in. Can you do it again? Can you get us that space back once more? Can you cause that distraction? The answer is no. G respond in turn. The back and forth of this map continues.
Most important round, bro.
Bro, thank you for the 450, mere bhai.
Purchase will be coming right back.
What?
Indeed, the fact they can just fight.
Thank you so much for the 450, Shadow. We love you.
Isn't stolen out of their hands just yet, but GE looking much more calm and comfortable in that. Yudotan being set up for those op shots, and it feels like when he goes pushing in at the start of the round, Sato has his number. It's a lot of connections coming out of the Waylay on Leviathan, but
Sato with a good behold.
Yudotan's had so much value. Got to keep him alive that long. It looks like GE want to re-aggress on they're hearing some noise in A main. Send Autumn there, flash through, seize the control. As he falls back, they put Patman in to hold the line.
He's got to be careful. Just about makes it round the corner, but he's still here. I don't think that was the plan, but he's held the ground to an extent. In the meantime,
बढ़िया B commit आने वाला है दोस्तों.
On the attack, go rotating to the other side. Deep control on the north side of the map. From Global,
Neon plant भी है, post plant भी अच्छा होगा.
The Phoenix who was on the other side is now waiting for them on this one. Nice work from Sato once again. The orbital strike will deny them at least running all the way through, but Autumn already looking to try and flank back around through that north side, which they kept control of.
Flash going to come out up top. It's devastating, but the shots don't land. Leviathan find everything, and now a 5v2. Well, we said the ops being good on retakes, but he'd have to be great to stand even a chance. Patman by his side. Oh, isolated in the open, and it's an easy convert for Leviathan. 11-9 now. Just 2 away from closing out the map, bringing us to split. And as you said, Tom, that's where Favor starts to flip a little bit.
The thing is as well, you look at the role of Sato, and that role is meant to be a death sentence. That's meant to be, you dive in, you try and get a shot off, and then you retreat and somebody else takes the space. He's diving in, he gets the split second, is immediately hitting headshots, and comes out with 3 kills at the end of the round. He truly has been incredible in this map thus far. And him versus Yudotan has been a fun battle, but I'll be honest, he's starting to take over it. Patman though,
Patman, this is the round, Patman, this is the round, baby.
That might be a good opportunity for them to find a response.
Nice push up in A main. It looked like they'd take some blows for that, but it's well after the fight. By the time that anything's landed for Leviathan, a 2 versus 4 needed. Sure, they've got ultis, but this isn't the round for them, surely. It looks like a write-off and stepping into the off this time in the hands of Patman, but the result is no different.
Expect करेंगे, of course.
On the floor, and it's not a defender. Spike Zine, the last one standing, 4 players to take down.
Crystal
this would put
kill.
Leviathan up to
Crystal
12.
मारेगा.
It'll probably win them the map, but it's an impossible task. GE fight their way back to within punching distance.
Good response, and a necessary one at that. Like I said, Sato was dominating a lot of these rounds, so to shut him down immediately. But then again, we talked about this a lot throughout the match so far. I love the calls from Harvey just to go, no, you know what? We've used the ultimate. Let's play through their utility. Let's get aggressive. Trap them in towards their spawn while they're isolated and not allow them to regroup in that scenario at all. A confidence-building round, but again, with how things have been going, both teams winning their rounds cleanly. The economy hasn't gone anywhere. Patman once again with that operator, but a flash should be coming through that before they pick. No, are they going to walk up on it? He's just going to look to stick around, and well, he's definitely been caught out early. It's actually Yudotan to go down instead.
It's all part of the plan. G sent 3 players to try to fight towards Arcade. Leviathan had the whole squad come that way. Now being boxed in Arcade, you can see the jump peek from Javi that I don't think was spotted. Leviathan don't know the numbers they're facing, but now Patman under pressure has to move the arm.
Shot Patman! Nice one down! Big fucking round, baby! What a round!
Global esports!
Bro! What a round!
Oh shit.
I'll be honest with you, some of the stuff that Patman is doing is making me so uncomfortable. Like, gets forced out by the ult, throws his stun, jumps back into the open, and while they're trying to swing in to catch him,
he हमेशा से था चैट.
2 players on the way into the
हमेशा से
site.
था, पर मैंने शायद गलत जगह यूज किया.
Taste of defeat.
Watch me.
एक हाफ घी इस तरफ, एक हाफ घी उस तरफ.
Dissipate for the attack inside. They might be left with nothing into the next round, but they're going to pick up the pace themselves. Immediately throwing through the overdrive, and on the other side is caught, and in fact it spikes in that ends up with the kill. Trades immediately back in response. It's chaos, but Sato again lands the shot. Back to a 3v3 once more. As they grind to a halt for a second. Both teams pausing to catch their breath. Operator has been spotted.
वो छोटा सा हेल्थ बार दिखा मेरे को लगा 1 HP
also seems known, and it's almost bait. They want them to swing, they want them to peek, to re-clear, to think that they've left.
Autumn बोल रहा हूँ, उटुटान ये क्यों नहीं कर रहा भाई उटुटान गन स्विच? अरे भाई लोग
seconds. This is where Lev clearly have gone back to that B side, but as we can see,
give up कर रहे हो तुम लोग.
That is not the case. And dangerous now if they're allowed to get this plan.
Javi का ult है.
The stun could be back. The salvo online. It's a deadly duo when it comes to. Well, never mind if he puts it up top. Well, at least the plan.
वो में भी Javi के ult पे retake करने के लिए खेल रहे हैं.
This site is noise made now. The
क्योंकि यूरोटान के पास ना गन नहीं है. अभी यूरोटान को रोप रूम से गन मिलेगी.
Be here on time.
Spike planted.
Sato never let go of this position.
You are divided.
They'll have to.
Hold his ground all the way through. The thing is, they can avoid his position, but can they avoid King? Holding within the sight and looks to just clean up everybody. Patman hunting for a rifle. He doesn't even know that he's still around this corner. Finds the info, but it's Sato to close once again. Leviathan continue to dig deep.
रोटेट समझा नहीं यहाँ पर मेरे को.
And are now one round away.
रोटेट वाला प्लान बहुत खराब
taking
था.
us to map 3.
Global Esports got past that first map easily.
What a kill that was,
Barely
bro.
broke a sweat.
One enemy remains.
We said they would be tested when it came to
भाई प्लान होगा भले किंग के स्केल्ड पे खेलने का, पर पैटमैन को वो पोजीशन नहीं देना था, पता है?
It's either overtime or
बहुत ब्यूटीफुल जगह
victory
बैठा
at
था
map
वो.
3. And Leviathan again adopt the death ball. They went to the B site with this and were met by numbers. There were 3 players there when they didn't expect it. Now the death ball's on A. There's 3 players here.
Don't swing that,
GE,
brother.
Numbers in the right spot, and Patman's feeling greedy. Gets in. He can always get out. Well, for the next second or so he can. And now he's stuck in the too long. Leviathan punish immediately. And the pace should be picked up to this A site if it is. Crystal's the one with the challenge. The man who top fragged the last map, put on a brave face in so many bad situations, but this way too much to ask. Leviathan are hungry for a 3rd map. Their orders almost ready. Come on! The human missile hits his mark. And now just 2 left. It's Javi who has to find both.
Dotan gave them a chance. Tried to close it alone and leaves his leader to try and fight versus 2. Neon on King on the other side, but the problem is he has to make noise. He has to give the game away. Tries to bait the fact that he's already dropped down.
Off your feet!
But they will now know, and the Rolling Thunder is going to force him all the way back. That time ticking further and further. The map 3 looking inevitable as Leviathan will hold their ground. Map 3 on the horizon. Don't
Bro,
go
that
anywhere.
was cinema, chat. Nice try, man. ना उडो को वेट करना था, निकाल दिया था यार.
Bro, यार क्लर्ज भाई, I just wish वहाँ पे बैटमैन एग्रेस नहीं करता यार.
हाँ ना यार, फालतू करे क्या खेला पर यूडोटान खुद बे.
ब्रो, बैटमैन उधर जिंदा रहता तो चांस था यार और. बट ठीक है, चलो. ऑन देयर पिक दिस क्लोज.
यप 11-13 ब्रो.
बट तुम बोले कि भाई ये स्प्लिट उनका अच्छा है.
अरे स्प्लिट अपना भी अच्छा है, अपना कौन सा खराब है स्प्लिट.
होगा
अपना भी अच्छा है स्प्लिट, पर वो लोग ना भाई, मतलब पता नहीं क्यों उसका जो स्पाइक है ना, वो स्प्लिट में ना अटैक चालू करता है और सीधा सिटी पहुंच जाता है. अबे इन लोग का रीसेंट स्प्लिट देखना चाहिए ना. अबे हारे हैं ये लोग हर्ष भाई. रीसेंट स्प्लिट तो नहीं सेन के अगेंस्ट 13-4. एसएन कौन सी अच्छी टीम है. 11-13, 13-5 देख रहे हो 13-5. ये वाला हार गए थे, पर ठीक है. 11-13 टफ कंपटीशन. मतलब अभी ना भाई स्प्लिट बहुत टफ गेम होगा बे. पाशा बहुत इजी नहीं होगा स्प्लिट जीतना लेफ्ट के अगेंस्ट.
ट्रू, इजी तो नहीं होएगा बनता है.
चांस था अच्छा खासा, पता है मल्टीपल टाइम्स अपने पास चांस था. इकोस गए, देख रहे हो, इकोस भी थोड़े से लेफ्ट राइट हुए. कार उसको शॉट लगा, रिप्ले करके देखो वीडियो का. हाँ क्या लगा क्या भी चैट. स्लो मोशन में देखते.
This mark
क्लोज था, लगा नहीं। अरे वो मूव कर दिया यार।
G2 हराई थी क्लर्ज भाई इनको स्प्लिट पे।
I mean, 11-13 था। और इन लोग ने G2 को ना फर्स्ट टाइम जब फेस किया था ना अपर ब्रैकेट में, तो 13-5 मारा था। 13-5 भूत बनाया था। मूवमेंट एरर था। Shouldn't mean it's to stop.
Okay. तो मतलब ये लोग अभी भी नियॉन चलाते उस पे।
हाँ, अरे इन लोग का हर्ष भाई, पर द थिंग इज इन लोग का रीसेंट मैच जो था ना, सबसे लेटेस्ट स्प्लिट वो था MIBR के अगेंस्ट, और उसमें वो लोग फिनिक्स नियॉन खेले हैं और सामने जेकन ने उनको भूत बनाया है। जेकन वर्नो मजीन रेज नियॉन खेला है उन लोग ने, डबल डुअलिस्ट, और ये लोग ने डबल डुअलिस्ट, डबल स्मोक और एक इनिशिएटर। आई मीन भाई एक सेकेंड यार, अपना स्प्लिट कैसा है एक बार ही पढ़ाई करनी चाहिए, है ना चैट? अपन को अपने स्प्लिट की पढ़ाई करनी चाहिए। अपना स्प्लिट कैसा है ये देखना चाहिए। 61% EWC अपर फाइनल स्प्लिट हारे 16-4 11-13 11-13 13-3 बहुत पुराना गेम हर्ष भाई। तो फिर जी ने जितने भी स्प्लिट खेले हैं सब हारी है, पर सारे स्कोर पता है 11-13 11-13 16-14। अच्छी टीम के अगेंस्ट चैट।
To get that 4K on the sheriff round
एक
straight
बार
into
स्लो
the
मोशन
map,
पे
right? And I think that
हाँ देखा मैंने दोस्त, नहीं लगा वो, उसके ऊपर हल्का सा मूवमेंट एरर आया जिसके कारण वो कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ, नहीं तो उसने क्रॉस हेयर वाइज मार दिया था पर वो पीछे हो रहा था, तो थोड़ा सा मूवमेंट एरर था बस, और कुछ नहीं। ये तो कनेक्ट था। नहीं रे, पर मजा आ रहा है यार चैट, नॉट गोना लाई, मजा आ रहा है। We're having fun.
Oh, first we're going to look at Sato. First of all, Sato.
Some more Sato. Yeah, I think that pistol round we saw, I think it just set him up to just dominate this game completely. He's got the confidence, he's got the aura, he's giving it on the stage, but also he's now getting comfortable in the server, and I think he's leading from the front, and hopefully that transitions to a lot more energy throughout the whole of their team, and they can see it's easy for him, we're just as good, let's do that too.
And Waylay is an agent that we don't get to see him on an awful lot, so it's nice to just see him kind of like let loose in that kind of aspect of things.
Yeah, definitely, and I think everything looked a lot more comfortable for Lev on this map, even though it was really, really close there. And again, some of the ideas with their trap plays, we know Owner comes in with good ideas.
Yeah, something that I highlighted was
भाई लेव ने जो अर्ली गेम इतना सारा जो प्लेस बना के राउंड निकाले ना,
in some of these moments, as we see here, the breach stun comes out very early in the round, catches some players, and Sato's able to dash in as the spear of this team and clean up some kills here as we see.
Yeah, it's followed up with so much utility behind it as well. You can definitely see the clear set piece there. You see those salvos actually picking up 2 kills by the end whilst Sato was going and diving in.
And I think being able to get enough
peak G2 type gameplay
from Lev was really good because they didn't have that sense. So just getting enough there, they go to attack where the comp's a lot easier to just send it. And I think it was off these trap plays they're able to get enough in this series.
Are you liking what we're seeing so far on Fracture? We got Fracture twice today. Mini is shaking his head no.
I am still not convinced that these teams are great Fracture teams. Yeah, I think Lev just eked this one out. Their composition I still think has some things to look at, i.e. they don't have a Sentinel on their team. They have a Breach. I think there's some weaknesses here, but
Udo दोनों मैच में बहुत शूट किया पता है
इसमें? I think they are favorites.
You really have to feel for
दोनों मैप
in that last map as well.
ये मैप में उसका साथ अगर कोई अर्ली गेम कोई साथ भी दे देना उसका
हो
सकता है।
पैटर्न नहीं चल रहा ना।
We get to see that third map, the first third mapper series that we've seen this event so far. So I'm
कुछ भी करो
Yes, and Mini earlier you were saying if we made it to map 3, your prediction for Lev, you know, you're a lot more confident in it again. So as we go into split, why are you feeling confident for Lev? Because GE, back when they're playing the Veto comp, it was really good.
Yeah, I think it's because Lev are just dominating Americas right now. The meta in Americas on this map is to play the Vice. And Lev has said, nope, we're just going to continue with the double duelist. And they don't get slowed down by that Sentinel at all. And they're just running through teams, winning 13-5, 13-6, making it look like that Sentinel doesn't exist. And GE like to run similar comps to Americas in the sense that they like to have that Sentinel on this map. And I think that Lev know how to play against it. So the question is, are GE going to continue with that Sentinel style? And here we go, let's see. And yeah, the Sage, you see, the same kind of approach as Americas. Same comp. Not the Vice, but the Sage. Designed to slow this Lev team down, but so far in all the games I've watched of Lev, they have not been slowed down on this map at all.
Yeah, not steering away from the composition. This is what Global Esports were playing back in Pacific. And like you mentioned, Minnie here, Leviathan playing that double duelist. I think it's interesting to see how they are going to play up against the double controller, the Sage. I think it's about Global having to start on the attack here, puts them in a very uncomfortable position.
Yeah, I agree. I think that the attack side of this composition from GE is the slightly harder one to play, and it'll be interesting to see how Lev tries to disrupt it. They have a little bit more of the firepower with the duelists. Are they going to fight for these extremities early? One thing I expect GE to do is be using that Sage though to take some of the extremities, and I expect them Lev to react by taking them back. That's what I want to see from both these teams.
I think one of the head-to-heads I'm looking at as well is Sato, who's just had a great performance on that map, but then also Udatan on the other side on the Raze here. I'm just intrigued to see how they actually match up against one another when you look at the pairings with that Fade. All these little trap plays that they can set up to fight for middle space in general.
Well, thank you guys. We got Lev, we got Global Esports, and we've got a map 3s. We send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Come back, 25%.
Well, you know, I was starting to get worried that we were going to see some 2-0s all week long, Tom, but this one is certainly delivered exactly as we hoped it would. We've made it all the way to the final map. Now listen, two very different compositions these teams are bringing out, a core 3 that remain the same across the board, but which one draws your eye more? What do you like the look of here, Tom?
Well, it's interesting because I'd say that from what we've seen so far, I would probably lean the way of Lev. I think Sato is fantastic in this position. And the thing is, though, it's like I like the Sage, but on the defense more so. And if they can deny some of that defensive side aggression from Lev by being in the right place at the right time, I think this comp could be a good counter. But with how Sato played on the last map, I don't, like, if you're trying to counter this man, he might rip your head off before you can even think.
Well, I've certainly seen a few counter shots from Yudotan in that previous as well. Wall already used here, as we can see Leviathan pick up and then fading out, giving up heaven control, but isolated on this side is Spikeseen. He's all alone, and he's left that way. He's cleared the sight of all attackers, and a flawless pistol round for Leviathan follows.
The same
भाई ये ऐसा नहीं मानना चाहिए
यार. Live, you see yourself die alone or something along those lines. No, that just didn't die. It just stayed alive at the back. And while absolute destruction in the pistol round, and that was a big part of that previous map as well. The fact that they were able to get those pistols over the line, they were able to put themselves in a position that ended up just closing out the map in very close contention. If you're GE, you probably feel a little bit hard done by. A pistol round genuinely could have made all of the difference. But in this round, it is, again, more of the same. Wanting to get those orbs under their belt, claiming the first early on B, running all the way to the other side to get the second. But with how little is invested here, Mitch, expectations, I would say if they get a kill, they've done well.
Yeah, well, I mean, getting the 2 orbs already is going to be a challenge if Leviathan keep holding the angles they're on. They're ready for the fight up top, but it is only a judge on Spikeseen, so he can't really take the fight to them. And in fact, they're going to, although we thought this was a step forward to grab the orb, maybe it will be when the wall goes up. Numbers have started to shift in the other direction. They're even going to get caught by the Prowler on purpose. Yudotan's trying to bait them in, trying to show some presence on this side of the map, and step forward, grab the orb, make some noise, let them know that this is the side that they're looking to fight on while the others walk into B, but it's not left open. Leviathan, they're wise to these tricks. They just played 2 maps where GE were doing the same thing, and they won't let them get away with it again. Good work by Neon, and another flawless round for Leviathan. A clean lead built up.
Yeah, exactly what
तो शायद मैं ही पनौती हूँ.
They can come into this next round
लेकिन वालों की story पता है तुम्हें? No idea दोस्त.
across the board, bar a singular judge, which okay, it's not as strong as it used to be.
ये map tough रहेगा भाई, बहुत tough रहेगा. GG क्यों लिख रहे हो बे?
One, the Neon can still be incredibly strong. Maybe the judge can too. And as their lead builds, it feels like so does that confidence for Leviathan. That first map seeming more like the outlier than the defining factor. And that's what I was kind of expecting with the slows. Like, you know, the opponents like to get aggressive, so throwing those in early. But I also like what Neon did. He's jumping out, gets the info, but it's part of a TP to get away. He can't be trapped there, and he still spots players.
GE spread across the map, putting pressure on mid, looking for someone to step out of line. Seems very unlikely to happen towards this A site. Prowler sees nothing there. Did it see nothing? I think Autumn might have shot it.
भाई Autumn आधा second,
and they certainly know he's around this area.
आधा इंच आगे होता ना Autumn, खोपड़ा खुल गया होता
Autumn. Seen the rotate start to the A site, but as we said, more than aware of how GE like to work this attack side. How they've been exploited in this series already, and so as GE gear up for this B hit, there's still going to be numbers waiting.
मेरी chair की क्या गलती सालो?
The idea to send Autumn late through mid. Actually, he's going to find a lot of empty space there.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left.
3 players make that 4 already here for the defenders. The read is almost perfect. The crossfire.
भाई उनके पास वापस एक बढ़िया crossfire था.
The swings are immediate. And this is a problem for Global. Nice work from Patman and Autumn alongside him.
Expect kar
the spike looking to be planted. 12 seconds left. He's got an isolated battle, but Autumn is quick enough. It is a dangerous bonus, as we said at the beginning, and maybe a little bit too close. Nonetheless, GE do have their first round.
Yeah, definitely a lot of blows traded out by Lev there, but GE with a lot of patience as well.
एक crossfire के बाद दूसरा crossfire
था. Mid control, pushing them back.
Yep. And
the question mark that created was enough.
Spam में spike मरा.
To decide to rotate through spawn.
Spam में spike मरा उधर round आया.
Once they get to the site,
नहीं तो ये round GG था bro.
They start to move towards the smokes, but they don't burst out into that space for the fights until Autumn's ready to come in and back them up. Nicely done. But now the full buy. Leviathan,
all right, पहला buy round दोनों टीम के लिए.
GE with a very different approach as well. Last round was waiting for aggression.
भाई left 3 mid चालू करी है.
This time, everything given up with 120 on the clock. It's pack mentality outside A.
like जीता roll switch करते हैं.
Depends how long it's going to take Leviathan to realize. Glow's job is just to try and slow them down and
connect to her, didn't connect to her
completely. They managed to keep control though of those rafters.
3 लोग rafter आ रहे हैं. Autumn spot हो गया मेरे भाई, तू हट जा वहाँ से. I mean Batman, sorry.
Ramp already, 3 men have made it down, but Autumn again trying to wrap around behind them late, trying to be that
beautiful. अरे you don't die.
Autumn's not even needed in this play. And now Neon left with almost no choice. 1v4.
Clean दे रहा है.
It's time to go to the other side of the map, tuck in, and hope to carry that rifle through to the next. A great round for GE.
भाई क्या कर रहा है बेयर्स भाई?
It was grandstanding in the middle of the site, and he took 2 with him.
Yeah, I like the way they adapted to that though, because you look at the fact that Heaven controls the defenders. I think that initially Blows did a great job to just make sure they can't just run up and take that for free. It makes the retake so much more difficult. They implant Autumn in a deeper position. He's then left smoked off, and then Udoton is just watching that angle. There's a little bit of disruption thrown in at the same time from Patman as TP'd up to almost use the gap in the wall. And then when Udoton is hitting those shots, it makes things that little bit more easy. Economy damaged. Leviathan's early lead taken from the pistol and follow-up now reduced. They don't have too much to play with.
एक बकी है और वो B की तरफ ही है.
Patman in that last round with huge impact. 1 kill was all it took to leave them with basically
ये लोग multiple में हर बार खेले. वो spikes in play बना रहा है. Read baby.
Walking through that side of the orb, visible by basically everywhere in mid, and there were 3 players staring right back at him. course, you're going to take risks in a round like this where there's weak weapons in play.
Blues के पास idea तो है, गन नहीं है.
Nothing, bar a bit of information for the first fight. Now this is a bit more dangerous, but they've just
nice trade.
Does well to find even
nice
the
one.
And despite some damage being
firing
done,
squad, baby.
This will be a hard round to take out of G's hands. They have a showstopper if they need it, and that's probably a big win if Leviathan can make them pop that ult.
Neon at least managed to get his rifle back, but you can see the
इको राउंड था उनके लिए भाई. अभी अल्ट कराने की अल्ट अगर निकलवा दिए वो लोग तो उनके लिए राउंड. ओ भाई बैटमैन.
Now he's flanking.
Wow, bro. Good flank.
A man who thinks he probably has a wraparound, although timing here could be quite important. Does Patman actually turn around? No, he does not. Okay. That's at least a gun into the hands of Sato, but can they get anything more from this? Time-wise, probably not. It is ticking fairly fast with Yudotan.
What?
That's a mistake. Yeah. You can see by his face. That was not the plan whatsoever. It's going to end up clearing out Sato. Yeah, definitely not a part of the plan from Yudotan, but hey, he gets a kill for it at least.
Well, he sent his missile, the namesake, out. Fair enough. Might not have been necessary, like you say. I'm 99% sure that was a misclick.
कोई बात नहीं है, मारा ना ठीक है.
End of round plays I've
मार
seen.
दिया कोई बात
3-2 nonetheless. GE find themselves the lead.
गलती से चला.
And Leviathan are feeling the pressure.
Important kill था.
Taking this moment to call a timeout.
I think it shows the headspace of GE though. Like you're in a third map of your opening. And something that could end up as a coin-based win condition is just having that sort of positivity. You've made a mistake in what is a pretty big game, but you closed out the round.
पर देखो उसका नसीब, उसने गलती से खोला फिर भी उसको किल मिला.
Last map, those pistols.
मैं जानबूझ के खोलता हूँ फिर भी नहीं मिलता.
For Leviathan, because they only just close it out, 13-11. But the fact that G has got off to
नाम का मतलब गाइडेड मिसाइल है. Just saying, ऐसा क्या?
Back to at least the last couple of times they played this map.
राउंड चेंज हो जाता है.
Their defense was very good, and I think that
एक और आ जाएगा यार. दिक्कत है क्या?
This composition, having a lot available for delay.
दे दो तो आएगी क्या? नहीं.
I think Lev have realized very early on that okay, we need to chat to owner. We need to come up with something here on the defensive side because at least the last round that wasn't particularly close.
Oh, they've had their moment. Chat with the coaching staff, and now we're right back into the game. The barriers will go up, and it's time for them to apply whatever they've learned.
भाई वो लोग के पास 5 लाइट शील्ड है. अपने इधर से एक निकल जानी चाहिए थी यार.
5 players sitting outside A.
एक आउटलो निकल जाती मजा आता.
This is, you know, they have got a sentinel.
मार रहा है यार यूरोटन. कुछ भी बोलो जाए.
If they don't go A, it's
उसका
going to
दो
take them a
मैप
very long
अच्छा
time to
गया
go
है
anywhere
back to
else.
back
Very,
भाई.
very confident in their A side.
Unreal consistency
especially when you have a Nightfall. We've seen this already. Open out, then they have the wall.
साइड पे कोई नहीं है, खाली प्लांट मिलेगा.
Get it on the cross. The thing is that the defense.
They're playing on retake या फिर spike पे flood करेंगे.
Already ready once again to try and go for this retake down the ramp, but last time they got shut out.
यार वो वॉल कहाँ कमिट करना है? करेगा नहीं करेगा कमिट मेरे भाई.
Now for GE to work with, they're sitting down on the site, waiting for Leviathan to come to them. Remember, last time Autumn in the same position wasn't spotted, wasn't needed, so he can hold that deep into the round. The Sage wall has to be broken. The slow goes in right away. More time bought, more delay. But the paranoia, oh, it's lined up perfectly. It's going to catch so many. 3 players blinded by
nice kills.
Crystal. They still managed to find their kills.
Nice
Batman. Heavily in favor of GE, and King might have bought himself a way out.
Nice
round with that kill, but no chance anymore for the round to go their way. It's the same result.
I really like the sort of small differences we're seeing from GE.
Beautiful round,
back to that prior round. Okay, they still didn't have that heaven control, but they put the wall up there, and then they TP up to the wall. This time they put it towards the spawn. You have Javi sat on it the whole time. Okay, you break my wall, I'm going to just put slows in. And then they get up close in contact. Sure, the spams help them a lot, but also that paranoia is going to near sight you. It's not going to leave you completely blinded. Come on. They seem to be enjoying themselves. You can understand why. 4 rounds in a row.
Eternal Fire R story.
That A-site take has caused so many issues. But look at the defense in this round, Mitch. They are about to try and fight them for A control, and they're not there.
नाइस बी कमिट कर दो खाली है यार उठा दे
Batman down and out, Batman right back in. No spams to take him out of the round, and Autumn has just spotted one. Make it two inside the vents. A trade at least for GE. Let's see how they deal with this situation with 3v4.
Shot Javi! Shot Javi! 2v2.
I don't see it. Stairs! I'm holding heaven. Heaven one. Wait, copy.
Last player standing.
How would you peek that?
Oh,
nice try, beautiful try, babe.
Oh, it's a narrow margin, but
Javi को swing नहीं करना चाहिए था यार.
Yeah, I think it's one of those moments where it seems like Neon is almost doing more than his fair share. Like being able to just delay them enough, playing around the edge of the smokes, and that might be the reason they go for that heavy A presence, because they go, even if they go B, that's the guy that's been causing them issues so far. I think that the deaths he's had have mostly been when he's rotating towards A. I think it was 6-1 other than that. Another big round for...
हावी रहता जिंदा और हेवन क्रॉस दिख रहा था ना राउंड आ सकता
You can understand why. Autumn has just taken a nasty amount of damage.
It was a headshot through the wall. Lucky that he was that close to it. He's almost got
nice bit Batman, क्या aggression. Expect करो मेरे भाई last time आए थे.
Early damage and now the pressure on to Neon, who has to just back out. Spikes in.
Nice.
He goes up into heaven.
2v2 again.
Side, and now the advantage no longer in the hands of GE. The plant not found, and they rotate.
Bro,
on the early fight still wins the battle. But Neon has been the danger man. Can be this time. But a gamble has to be made, and of course, he heard the snake bite. He thinks now it's the A hit, but soon he'll find out the plant's on the other side.
He's made the realization, though. He'll be here maybe a little bit sooner than expected. Autumn might even be caught walking away, and he will! Just as the Viper's Pit blooms, they thought they had more time. A 1v1 to take it home, and it's Crystal to save the day.
Good round, big round, baby!
Another round when Neon just takes over. A sublime read, but Crystal keeps them in the lead.
What a try it was from the match. Round था बेहर्ज भाई.
The beating heart of Leviathan. So lucky to catch that Viper. The timing was perfect. The read after the snake bite went down.
Bro, Pac-Man का aggressive थी यार मेरे रूम में.
Nice the full picture in time. Now
डरा नहीं भागा इको राउंड आ गया उनके लिए.
Again, with a decent lead. And it might just be about to get that little bit better with a very low buy coming in from Leviathan. Viper's Pit definitely helped them out.
Low buy पे mid पे commit किया.
It's safe to say that they believe in the bandit. 4 purchase. A Viper's Pit thrown in. Spike Zine ultimate available. They're going to try and just pad what they have in this round with those ults.
Shot Autumn!
Wow. Firstly, they've lost the opening pick, but also that B site only defended by Neon. And in any other round, I'd been a believer, but he does only have a pistol this time out. His spams are still causing them issues, though.
इसको देखो कैसे aggressive play बनाने जाता है बे. Tens cosplay.
I do think that GE are ready for that. Something about the 3 rifles pointed at that choke point gives it away, and there it is. Did they realize? Yes, they did.
Nice.
They saw the elbow. Neon, whether it was Paranoia or Smoke, he was lining up. Don't get a chance to put it
nice
out as King falls.
दो पे अल्ट है. Plant दे दो, plant दे दो.
Like it's done.
Eurodan को plant करने दो, Eurodan को करने दो. Nice.
Spike Scene's got an ace up his sleeve. It will be.
I think there's going to come a time where they have to start trying to.
Nice. मारने भी दो उसको अल्ट आ जाएगा. एक बार उसने ऐसी वेस्ट किया.
Around the map. Think back to the last round. It was just a general
beautiful
irritation.
baby.
And even when they
flawless
knew
round.
where he was, it's still causing them mass amount of problems. We saw it in prior rounds where they.
हाँ भाई लोग ये lead जो है ना please थोड़ी बड़ी कर लो यार.
Side of the map, and then it's not there.
Attack में tension देंगे वो लोग chat.
They've had these all-in rounds where they're all together, they're all pushing an angle, and then they've had these other rounds where you just have Autumn on the other side of the map, and it feels like each time they try and pick the round where he's not going to be there, they're wrong.
Yeah, again, going back to Pearl, that was the kind of vibe we had. It wasn't about the lurks, instead about where the hits were coming through. The fakes from GE were sublime. They've had some great attack sides here. 9-3 possible. That would be a big blow to Leviathan moving to the next half. We haven't seen those signs of the defensive side.
ये न्योन कितना हेवी खेलता है इस बीमेन पे अकेला ही खेलता है स्पैम करके घुस जा उस पे आजा आ किधर है
He's managed to escape. His life has held a lot of value in this map so far. The showstopper will give them space.
वो heavily wall कर दिया ना सीधा.
Already wall being broken, but in the meantime,
nice flash.
come through and the attackers wanted to try and push even
भाई मेरे
further
net
forward, not wanting to be trapped in. Even still,
bottom deck. Nice, nice.
He seems to have an opponent.
Shot, man, guys, you guys are so shot.
Good trade.
2v3.
Interesting enough, so that Sato has used his old king. Also gets rid of Uditan.
Nice.
Somehow, this might just be competitive.
Oh, it was nearly favored to Leviathan there. Javi lucky to still be alive.
Time. Nice,
Together, they found Javi alone.
Big round, Kasam.
7-3 now. It looked like Leviathan had a chance, but the light is going dim on that side of the stage.
Spike
further into the lead.
Oh, they were tunnel visioned. They were chasing that last man bring around to Rosie, and instead it was Javi to catch
what
them.
A round.
His ult now available for the next as well. You can understand why this second pause is coming in. A 7-5 half, okay, it wouldn't be great considering you won the pistol in second round, but
clean up chat.
Like those last two rounds are going to be the Coinbase win condition, because if you go in a 9-3 deficit into this GE comp, which, as said, I think has looked better defensively, and I start to feel very nervous.
I can think of at least 3 rounds so far where Autumn's flanks have had huge potential.
Yeah. I can think of at least 5-man push का वो किया ना क्लच भाई, only 5-man push हुआ है जिसमें Autumn लर्क कर रहा है सिर्फ.
तुमको पता है क्या हो रहा है? जी ने multiple times जो B hit किया है ना उसमें वो लोग नियॉन को छोड़ देते हैं.
Like you said, you think about sewers, you think about there in mid, a player swings, has a gun pointed at him, and Autumn somehow reacts. Whether he doesn't have his weapon or whether he's looking the wrong way, it doesn't matter. He ends up walking out of there with most of his HP.
ऊपर ही घुस जा रहे हैं
बार-बार. For the team, that cannot be happening.
उस पे टाइमिंग निकाल रहे हैं.
Some of the time it shouldn't be happening. It's happening every time.
But there is a reason that this guy flexes between this Viper and, you know, like a Phoenix or something. He has that roaring
भाई ये बड़ा लीड चाहिए पर अब ये लोग का अटैक बहुत डेंजर है.
Teams who are willing to take that risk.
इसलिए बड़ा लीड चाहिए. बड़ा लीड आएगा, पिस्टल आएगा तो गेम खत्म है.
The flair that he brings to the server, but yeah.
थोड़ा सा competitive रखेंगे ना तो फिर तो मैं तो गया.
In some of the cases, the left players should have been hitting those shots. He has managed to get away other than, well, other than Neon. Neon has been
देखो अभी 3 लोग. Bro, ये क्या रीड है chat? 3 लोग भी चले गए उनके. Batman, don't make a play there, buddy. Don't make a play there, buddy.
He's heard the rotation and now he's just waiting. It's a good check though. A very good check.
Unlucky.
That could have been a double with ease.
It could have been even more. The round to follow it perhaps, but GE with a few stumbles, a man down. The Sage Wall doesn't cover off Heaven the way they wanted to. Leviathan, their best chance here of this A-site retake. They've not spotted
on you can't miss that
either. The trade's out though as Uditan found one, slips back into the site as well. C's being thrown. It's going to delay that push, allows Uditan to get right back here towards Ticken, and they don't think he's around this spot, but Sato finds him.
नहीं बे दोस्तों, ये नहीं हक सकते यार.
Gives Leviathan 4.
That's the guy that we were seeing in the last map. That's the guy that's been missing in this one. That is just raw individual brilliance coming out from Sato. Again,
भाई ये राउंड ना बड़े महंगे पड़ते हैं आगे जाके पता है.
This guy is seemingly facing into an angle where someone is waiting for him, and he is just landing every single shot. That's going to put him one away from his ultimate as well. And as said, 7-5. Going in with a double duelist comp into the attack. It's not a death sentence. It's just the manner in which this half has gone that has felt a little bit more scary.
Well, yeah, think about even looking at the timeline, what happens if Leviathan don't take the pistol round. We could have seen GE completely run away with this. Remember, it was 2 flawless rounds from Leviathan to start this out. A very different vibe as the rounds have gone on, but it looks like the road to recovery mounted at the last second. Patman much more aggressive this time, and he's got some backup while Autumn walks straight out. The Prowler went past him.
कोई बात नहीं, nice Crystal. कोई बात नहीं, Rez है अपने पास. अरे पीछे देख.
But there's a Rez available. It's going to be put in on the Crystal. But they're
nice return.
Trying to keep things even. And Spike Scene's done a
remarkable
job. But despite it, they're going to have to fight back into this A site. TP's going to be denied. Plant found, one away from a showstopper, and utility online for GE. This is not an easy retake.
That's so annoying because now he's so far away. He was literally on the opposite side of the map. And although his teammate can get through that little bit quicker, he's going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Autumn's positioning again. He's just been annoying throughout this map, but he doesn't land the shot. The wall back from Spike Scene. This might just be his round. Facing off against Yudatan in that 1v2
nice
burst. A little bit too easy. Spike Scene so far ahead of his teammate and now just holding that showstopper. The last one was clicked by mistake. This one is clicked to buy time, and that time already seeming like it's too long. Gives G their
8-4 at the halftime. A commanding lead for GE. They look so strong down on that stage and closing it with a Red Bull clutch.
Holy shit, Chad is so clean.
Mistakes for Leviathan have to be corrected, and they're running out of time. Bounce back has to happen after the break.
यार हर्ष भाई, वाह कसम बे.
भाई वो हेवन पे क्या हुआ है भाई उधर? क्या ट्रेड्स निकले उधर?
भाई तुमको पता है राउंड ना ऑटम ने निकाला है जो ए साइड खोल के रखा था ना.
उसने वो प्रॉलर कैसे मिस किया भाई?
क्या खेला भाई यूरोटन भी हर्ष भाई. 3 मैप से मार रहा है भाई, कोई हेल्प करो इसकी. बस पिस्टल भाई, बस पिस्टल, बस एक पिस्टल भाई. मैं तो खरीद रहा डोल मेल. हाँ ना भाई, मेरे पास उसकी पड़ी हुई है पर मैं कभी यूज ही नहीं किया. 3 अल्ट एंड 1 हाफ. अबे हाँ भाई, उसने 3 बार अल्ट किया एक हाफ में.
क्लच भाई ये बट उन लोग का अटैक ज्यादा अच्छा है.
वो लोग का अटैक अच्छा है पर भाई अपन को बस पिस्टल चाहिए. पिस्टल मिले तो उसके बाद निकाल सकते हैं. नहीं तो लोग बहुत फास्ट भागते हैं ना अटैक में, और पता नहीं अचानक से सब चालू हो जाते हैं.
But I think they'll be keen to forget the first half.
G का defending अच्छा है.
Yeah, for sure. It seems like for either side though, like going into this one,
Kudo has never missed a geometry class.
There's real potential.
Korean baby.
With either of the comps, I
भाई
think for Spike
दो देश का
even though
एक
they
साथ संभाल
didn't win that final round, like having that individual step up. Sato we saw in the round before as well. Like they are the two that going into this attack half need to step up.
Solo Korea represented.
This big moment. I think this Sage is going to be a general irritation. It already was. Obviously, I think the one benefit for Leviathan is they might not have to watch their back quite as much for Autumn. But weeding him out of mid, it's not going to be an easy task either.
Half of the rounds for Leviathan came off the pistol. Let's hope they can find it here.
Chat Euroton को अपन ने retain किया था ना?
Is going to take quite a while and need very few errors. But a pistol also is often talked about as a coin flip. Not really where you want to have to start your comeback, but that's one way to kick it off. Great pickup by King.
That was the aggression. Thrown in immediately. Patman, he has been playing this controller incredibly aggressively all the way through the map. Autumn now needs to have another high impact play, and
good nade.
Just trying to maybe even force them into his position. He doesn't have a whole lot of support. His teammate is trying to re-aggress it towards B main, wants to try and hold on to some control, but look how passively King is sitting. Autumn dealt with And Crystal needs to win this fight. He's got a teammate looking to try and
lock in.
The other player. The problem, though, is that King's won his second fight of the round.
Yeah, looking really solid when it comes to the pistols.
Last player
It's the same on Ecos as well. Something just activates in Leviathan. A clean start. And we could be on for the Thrifty. Yudo time. All that stands in the way. And okay, Thrifty no more, but a round win.
Thrifty no more?
It seems assured for the attacking. That's a fake flash if ever I've seen one. Doesn't quite work
Nice
out.
fake flash, bro.
It will be put to bed, but okay, still 3 more to go, and he's caught with a nade in hand. That's him done. King with his 4th of the round, and maybe they just wanted to give
Yudo को एक और मारता मजा आ जाती है.
It's not going to be flawless, but I don't think they'll give a damn.
Flawless को
The
Thrifty
Sheriff
बोल
of
रहा
King puts him to the top of the board for his side, and honestly, all of these
नहीं
kills
भाई,
were
Patman के
fairly
aggressive play
important.
अब काम
Like,
नहीं
he's
कर रहे हैं.
surrounded in this moment and manages to just play it perfectly with his positioning.
चार निकाला रे King.
That lifeline has now been picked up for Leviathan.
हाँ बे वही ना चार निकाला उसने.
Once again,
Ace
not
stack
going to be
कर
much, if anything, invested for the defensive
Look at
side.
चिपक रहा
Far
है
more
यहाँ पे.
reliant.
Clean चिपका रहा है वो last
Their
game से
buy
चिपका रहा है यार दोस्त.
The fact is, a winning of a pistol in the last map might have been we
भाई
closed
अगर
this
इन
in
लोग ने
two, which,
proper
I'll be honest,
word
I'm
review
kinda
किया
glad
होगा तो इन
didn't
लोग को
happen.
King को मारने जाना चाहिए.
Especially not after that first map. That was basically a first half.
Yeah. The problem will be, though, is if this series does slip from them, those
क्योंकि
pistols are probably going to be what?
7 out of 10 times King वहीं रहता है और उसके साथ कोई नहीं रहता.
Defining. Now, for the defense at this stage, the real question is, do you actually try and go for exits? Do you try and do any damage? Or, and it looks like what they're going to do, just hide in the corner and go down to the spike.
Of course, if anybody goes pushing,
ये लोग push करेंगे ना क्योंकि साटो का ult चाहिए.
A little bit earlier.
देखो साटो gun drop किया push कर रहा है.
Definitely.
Oh, it's Sato for sure.
Walking forward alongside Sato. Oh, that's a double for him. A chance for a
Nice,
little more
Javi.
and some orbs picked up indeed for Leviathan. Losses minimal.
भाई हर्ष
Again,
भाई
they're still carrying
यूरो
those
का
two
ult है
rifles
2 में.
forward, which is the name of the game.
दूसरा ही round
King's
चल रहा
even
है.
going looking for another. It looks like he'll find it. Time dependent. No. Okay. He's backed away just at the wrong moment. But nonetheless, the climb back for Leviathan is well and truly
You got a
underway.
6
2
pistol
rounds
rounds.
here off the
Doesn't
back
matter,
of the pistol,
bro.
same as the first half. But this is
Doesn't
when
matter.
things slipped out of their
जो
control.
round matter करता है वो
The
ये
main
है.
question I was going to ask is how much are they actually
ये
gonna
round
put
चाहिए
into
अब.
this round? Because, as you said, it was a lot of light purchases. They didn't have too much in terms of rifles, but that normally means that you can then buy up the rifles going into the next round. So I think, yeah, this is going to be a very strong bonus.
Important
If
round,
anything,
chat.
King's
Important
best
round.
weapon has been the Sheriff. So I would almost put this at a full buy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad shout. I saw that pistol round.
5-man B hit.
Didn't seem to matter what weapon their opponents had in hand for GE.
Oh, bro, it's a 5-man B hit.
They've got good slow abilities here towards the B site. The slow, obviously, being one of them. Paranoia.
Patman भाई
online
नहीं
from
इतना
Patman.
forward मत खेलो वापस.
This flash could be devastating. It's blind to both players. It's giving Sato an easy opening and a follow
what?
up with the wallbang. Glorious
उसका ult भी आ
work
गया.
from the Phoenix on Leviathan, and the B site secured and a plank coming in on the back of it. This is about as good a start to a bonus like this as you could ever hope for.
Yeah, solid reveal from Blows made that kill come in so much easier. And for the remaining 3, this becomes tough. Sato is literally just standing there. He's trying to bait that he's not. He's walking up instead.
सो गया
You
एकदम.
expect the Phoenix to come running into your
Good
face,
night.
and instead he calls
Goodbye.
the bluff. And that's the moment where they have to save. Bring the weaponry
यार.
into the next round. We spoke about it. The difference between map 1 and this one is that if you can get Sato online like he was in the second, this Leviathan squad feels like a different beast, and this round was his and his alone.
And this is what GE are going to have to deal with. Normally, when you get players and you keep them in that choke point, it's very difficult to get out of the choke point. But here, a Phoenix wall to cut off the site so they can first peek back site, see no one there.
Timeout
And
needed,
once
हाँ.
that flash goes
Exactly,
through,
अभी
the
तो
neon is on you.
अब तो 8-8 हो जाएगा अभी पाशा.
And that's always going to be a possibility. You
Bonus
smoke
नहीं
them
दे
off,
रहा था पता है.
that could very well play to their advantage if they land that flash out of it.
यार वो स्लो
No
ऑप्स
matter
के
how far back
बावजूद
you are,
घुस गया वो लोग.
spike
Free
seem to
walk
be
in
on
कर
you
लिए
in a
भाई.
second.
है ना.
I mean,
डरते नहीं भाई. 5-man घुस रहे थे ना क्योंकि वो
Now,
लोग.
economy built up nicely
क्या
and
मारा
GE
यार वॉल के थ्रू.
in a pretty rough spot for this round.
और वो भी
Should
flick
see things
दिया.
go 8 and 8.
They've at least got a couple of weapons to play with, but this feels like the round for Leviathan to potentially even up that scoreline from such a massive deficit
अरे माँ
already.
कसम.
Sato with that opening pick.
दो में से एक गन तो
gonna
गई
make
अपनी.
things that little bit tougher. All being claimed on the other side. Will at least be something to play with, but King has caught one more. He thought that that area of the map was safe. Instead, there's not much to play with. Let's listen in to Lev.
O que vai querer fazer?
Vai
juntar com vocês só. Juntamos por nós aqui, B? Vou pela manhã com vocês.
Tem uma paranoia, tá? Quer splitar? Que a gente tá...
Não. Vai ligar a hora e abrir uma meia. Tá. Vai abrir aqui nós dois. Bora. Eu só te fiz o B, tá, guys? Botou B agora.
Bora. Vai abrir meia. Tô começando.
Levou aqui na caixa B. Fade B. Tá só, ainda se o cara taca... Ah, tá, é só trade. Guys, eu vou fazer segura bang. A D segura bang. Vai ficar aqui.
A D segura bang.
Guys, temos tempo, tá? Só trade aqui.
Hear the call to move back to B. That's where the finish is coming in. Vct have an easy time. GE are now having to make a bit of a blind read, and their call is to move towards the A site. Wrong side of the map. So find themselves an easy entry.
फिर से सेव बे.
Fine B2. The question is.
Even orb नहीं है क्या? Even orb मिल जाए यूरोटन काल्ट आ जाए.
नहीं वो early round ले लिया उसने.
He's going to go for the orb and then the plant, but they decided to distribute that differently. Time obviously a factor there as well. But yeah, I think at this point GE just saved those weapons. It definitely looks like that was the idea. As they sit down now, bunker down towards the spawn.
कोई बात नहीं.
As far as this round goes for Leviathan,
अपने पास time out है ना?
the ideas. They take opening fight on B, immediately reset to that mid control, and the patience on display, knowing they're up against a bit of a mixed buy, and not wanting to be caught off by the numbers. Waiting that long, got them autumn just walking up.
Sage भी नहीं
exactly
खेली भाई उधर.
ये
बार तो वो लोग prowler नहीं contact पे swing करने का decide किया.
Considering how that last half went, they were losing like to clutch moments even all the way to the end of the half. And basically coming in, winning the pistol, it seems to put them right back into the right headspace again. And that's something that I think a lot of people underestimate, that this is an incredibly young team. Other than King, who's been around the block at least a little bit, you're talking about 18 and 19-year-old players. When you win the pistol second round and come out with only 4 rounds in a half, I wouldn't blame you if you came out completely mentally boom. You look at them in that round, perfectly controlled. It looks like they're right back in the headspace, and that's why you can see that force coming through, because that that momentum that was there for GE has dissipated, and I think Frost has realized, okay, now we need to stop Leviathan from running away with this second half.
Exactly, a very different vibe when it comes to this half than what we've seen so far. Leviathan, it feels like they really have found the solution, and like you said, this deep in a series as well. We've seen many a team just hit that mental boom. And with Leviathan being a young team as well, that's always going to be something that's in the back of our minds. But proven to be able to stand that test of time, even on the international stage. This timeout from GE, definitely dangerous. This is a full buy that they're going into. If they can capture even a fraction of the light that they had over on Fracture, over on Pearl, this is going to be a completely different game. But a good sign for Leviathan, especially.
भाई लोग को शूट तो कर रहे थे यार, अभी भी है. ये राउंड इम्पोर्टेंट है. उन लोग के पास बाय देखो ना कितना आ गया है. वो लोग ओटी तक बाय करते रहेंगे until वो बैक टू बैक 3 राउंड हार जाए. तब तक तो मैच पॉइंट आ जाएगा.
So it's not just that GE need a round. They need to repeat rounds to make sure their opponents can't just buy back in again. Now the one good thing,
5 minutes.
Udaton, one away from that showstopper, but just look at the change of pace.
Oh!
And they're gone! They're gone! They've taken a pause and immediately it's over! 10 seconds into the round and G have to save! That couldn't have gone any worse for Global Esports.
They sent 3 players to ramp, and I think there was a wall up, it didn't matter. 3 players there, and moments later the site is open for business, a save is being called, and well, Tom, you just seconds ago pointed out where the credits were at for Leviathan. 5.9K on the lowest player. By the way, everyone else was up a lot higher, closer to that 7 mark. Well, now I think they're going to be in a bit of a stronger spot. If they survive with all 5 players here, we're talking max money across the board. We were neck and neck, but it felt like Leviathan had the upper hand, and now they've used it to choke slam GE. Although they're only 1 round ahead, they're miles ahead in this half.
3 rounds से 2 गन सेव कर रहे हैं बस.
Like the fact that you even have the right read of where they're going to be and you just get slaughtered. Like that was less than 10 seconds. That round ended basically immediately. And okay, they'll at least get to hold on to a couple of the weapons. It's not quite going to be max cash across the entirety of the board, which is a silver lining.
यार
Really
ये क्या
isn't a
ट्रेसर्स
silver
थे
lining.
उनके पास.
But that's
Vandal
insanity.
spray.
And that has got to bludgeon the confidence of GE. You're in the right place at the right time, but everything went wrong.
Yeah, as far as silver linings go, I think, well, guys,
3 लोग रैम सोलो को ए फाइट करना था. उनके सामने 5 लोग आ गए पर. ये मिड पुश है.
They probably can.
Of an opening series. Yeah, I suppose they probably can anyways.
देखो बोला ना मैं. राउंड चालू हुआ अभी स्पाइक घुस गया.
Looks like he owns the place.
Nice.
He'll be shut down after one. Enough should already be done.
कोई मतलब नहीं हुआ इससे.
Running away with every fight. Patman may try his best, and he's got backup. But what he doesn't have is targets, because they have fled the site, running to plant on A, but they might not even get a chance with only one man left. GE, they put up one hell of a fight. In fact, they started this series with dominance. But things have certainly changed in this final half of the series. Sees Leviathan hit another power level.
I feel like I'm going to end this game with egg on my face. I said that the one thing that this defensive side had was utility to delay. I don't know where it's been. I don't know where it's gone, because we are seeing opening kills come in the sub 5-second mark. He just runs straight up mid and killed 2 players. They know he's coming. He's not being subtle about it. And then it's just a domino effect.
Keep in mind, that's a team that won the first 2 rounds in the first half and got bodied from that point forward. And the vibes are immaculate. Double digits found for Leviathan. 2 rounds to the good. The economy stacked in their favor, and their opponents on a very low buy. It's even going to start with a fake to the B side. They want to drag the rotates, but B stand in position. Stand ready to fight. Sheriffs have spotted at least 2 more.
Nice, beautiful, beautiful. 3v5 आराम से spike give away किया उसने.
But the spike's on the floor now.
And this is a round that G desperately need to convert. Your opponents have been winning, and they've been winning cleanly. An upset round, a spanner in the works, a knock to the confidence.
भाई नहीं करो fight, नहीं करो fight दोस्तों.
If there's any way back into the map, it has to be here, it has to be now. In the past, you might talk about damage. The damage has become irrelevant. And a TP across the map. Everybody from G is now here. Close angle, cleared. Sato already.
Nice.
But there come the nice. Fast, running it down.
आराम से 1v3 आराम से 1v3 मारा
Still
उसने
hasn't
पहले
been able
भी.
to retrieve that spike.
30 seconds left.
And G are not giving anything away. They know how important this round is.
They knew he was going to be spamming that as well.
Oh,
Hoping
20
someone
seconds.
was inside the smoke.
कहीं और plant कर ही नहीं सकता वो.
15 seconds. Where are you going to go? Plant needs to be found soon. 10 seconds till we can't plant anymore. And well, I think at this stage he's given up on the round.
Nice, beautiful round, much needed round. Much needed round.
Keeps GE in this game.
Yeah, as said, imperative. They needed something to break that 6-round momentum. They needed a hero to step up to the plate, and they got a couple. Both Crystal
shots
and Yudotan.
10 seconds left.
And in fact, it was almost the entirety of the squad finding a kill with those sheriffs. They came out of absolutely nowhere. But that could just be enough to bring them back from the haze that they seem to be in. Still, Leviathan have the lead, and in case we hadn't hammered it home enough, they have enough money to buy.
Yeah, in case you missed that little talked about detail. Credits sound very high for Leviathan. Another full buy-in presence towards the B side. Spam's looking dangerous, but that Molly forced Patman out of the corner. In the meantime, though, Leviathan.
लोग अपनी magazine खत्म कर देते हैं.
Oh, they've almost lost Sato.
That's okay though, because he has his ult. Yeah. If he finds a spot to use it, that heals him back up.
Autumn.
ओ भाई Autumn क्या play बना रहा है मेरे भाई.
Walking through that in the first place, but now he's got the angle to hold on to. Orb about to fade though. It's time to fall back.
That's the lead. This time a lot more tentative. Think back to those fast-paced winning rounds. We were talking about them being done in 10 seconds. Autumn is still trying to play with fire around this smoke instead.
Nice Patman.
That ult's been used on the other side. It drags the eyes of the opponents, and that was the goal. It gives them some middle control.
Still,
Harvey has some utility to play with. If he can get one and throw the slow, instead he's gone. Spike Scene wins that fight. Now the players within the B side are being surrounded, but
they're going back. They're going back. They're going back.
Back to the other side of the map they go, but can Yudatan
hide it, Yudatan. Hide it, brother. You got this. You got this.
Be the Reaper on the back of the A site.
They saw so many players on that B side. They might not expect him to be tucked in like this. We've seen it from him before, but now with 12 seconds left, one strike from Yudatan. Could have saved the day, but they still get this fight. Still move to the side and King cuts off the rotate. Pac-Man 1 against 4. The spike already planted, and he'll only get his first. 11 locked in for Leviathan. The lead with a bit more leeway to it.
Good mid-rounding again. The information fed through to the IGL to make that last-second decision, and also just the timing of where they swing. He didn't really have a chance of getting more than one there. He had to commit to one of the angles. He knew there was a player behind him. Maybe he faces the other way, he gets both, but you could never know that. That's such a gamble. And that second timeout now called for Global Esports. Think back to the last half. Think to them, 8-4. Winning a multitude of rounds in a row, 7 of 8 going their way, and now they sit 2 rounds down, and it's their coaching staff's last chance in regulation to save them from defeat.
Well, Leviathan's ability to keep themselves in this game has been impressive. You go back to Fracture,
उनके पास बड़ी lead नहीं है,
like it would slip away, and it's certainly with a little bit of bias coming out of that first map. You can understand why. GE came in looking strong. They showed us today at individuals across the board. Crystal had a life game to open up this series. Yudatan on map 2. My goodness, he was on fire. But now Leviathan have very much woken up. The lead is theirs and a chance to right the wrongs of this series so far. Well and truly within reach. They come into this round as well. Ults to play with. True on both sides. You have that pit. Person with the pit does currently have an operator, no shields. It's an unusual look, Tom. Maybe not the round we see the pit come into play. What is the idea behind this? Where's Autumn going?
I think just because it's been a game of smoke and mirrors in mid, he's going to try and just cut through that smoke with a knife. And that knife is a sniper rifle. The problem is, just look at the ruse that's almost being sold. He's been obliterated with the judge. They nerfed those, didn't they? I thought that wasn't allowed anymore. That operator gone. This wasn't even the main game plan. This was almost just a ruse to give them space elsewhere. They're going to have to try and jump down together, but instead he's jumping towards them. 2 kills. Another halfway done. And pressure onto Pam, and he doesn't know how much control's already been taken by Leviathan. Another solid round from them. The ruse from Spikesy sent through, and then the rest of the players were just making their way into mid. There's the pit on the other side as well. Surely there's no way back into this.
There's no way you even tried. Not when there's an AWP on the floor, not when Yudatan's already 40 HP. And look at the pit, it's formed perfectly going in towards that little hallway. You're never making it out of there alive. Even if you had the numbers. Leviathan on 12, guaranteed at this point. And considering how we started this out, Tom, it really does feel like the shoe's on the other foot now. Leviathan pushing and pulling the map perfectly, finding these pacey opening pickups as well, using that neon judge into the vent. They have full control of the map, and thinking back to Pearl, that was the problem. It was always the other way around.
The annoyance as well, if you're on the GE side, is that call is almost certainly you're going to do that. Maybe you just get Vents control, maybe you die and we get mid. Like, you're trying to pull people away so that we can get that control for free. Instead, he gets 2 and almost a third kill.
2.5 men,
yeah. And the crazy thing is, we might call that like, oh, you throw a spanner in the works. He threw a grenade in the works. He basically blew up the whole round for GE before they even got started. Now it's a jumble sale. A sheriff, that operator saved, a judge in the pit but with no shields. This is a nightmare to try and climb back from, and Leviathan are right where they want to be.
Akela Patman hai.
Paranoia for Patman is going to be used to try to delay them. You can already see the pace picked up by Leviathan. And they've managed to find the trade. Neon lays his life down, but the reward is clear. Favor for Leviathan now in what could be the final round. Viper's Pit already put into play. A res online, but, well, that player's not quite reachable. And Leviathan aren't even going to let them close to the site. Already pushing deep into the spawn, looking for this fight.
Going up. So much ground held. It's something that they just can't allow to happen. The Stinger, not the weapon for this round, but I was going to say it might be worth it in that scenario. They managed to cross, but 2 players into the spawn is going to be an issue. They need to get rid of them, and it's all just falling apart. The res available, it's being used, but there's another player just waiting round the corner. And from the depths of defeat, Leviathan will climb back into the game. 13-9 victory. They take the series.
Well, they may be a young team, but there's a reason this team was so close to being America's #1. And they came out here today and showed us exactly that. Fracture and split. A recovery that I wasn't sure we were going to see. No. Map 1 was devastation. Owner came out on the stage and he said, the boys were nervous, but it's fine. The series is just starting.
अच्छा था कोई बात नहीं आउट हो गई क्या नहीं
It's really impressive. I think G fought tooth and nail that
हाथ
first
का गेम था कभी-कभी ऐसा लगा.
And the second map very easily could have been theirs, but that's the thing that's so impressive. The resilience of such a young team. King, the piece that has survived for so long, with 4 new superstars alongside him. And honestly, I don't know how far this team can go. But if this match is anything, it's that just because you win a map, it doesn't mean they're out of the game.
Well, that is for sure, no matter how dominant the first may be, it's a best of 3 for a reason. Leviathan reverse sweeping to kick off their run here at Masters London. And no doubt, showing they're here to play on the international stage. It's got to feel good to bounce back, and let's see just how good as we go over to the Verizon post-match interview with Sato, and we've got a little surprise for him.
The party has well and truly started. I'm afraid I have to crash it and just extract Sato, if that's okay, Sato. He's got so many fans here. They've been going absolutely wild in London. Sato, can I just talk to you? What was the question? So, the first question is about Pearl, because Global Esports would not let you play your game. So how did you manage to find it again on the next 2 maps?
Okay, so they beat my ass in the first game. I couldn't do anything. Like I couldn't shoot. They were just owning us, and we just we went back at the end.
$2,000 fine.
It was still a bad scoreboard, but we felt like we were getting better. I also feel like the nerves was a little bit high on the first map, and then we stabilized after that. And I think our team is a really good team, resetting between maps. So it was just natural for us.
What's the key to resetting?
Man, we have a saying. We have fish memory. We always say it because fish forget everything. So we just say, let's have fish memory and forget about what just happened and just focus on the next one.
Well, you definitely remembered who you were on Split. Can you talk to me about how you managed to change the pace in that second half?
I think we just were really confident in in the way that we play on the tech side, and I feel like defense we couldn't adapt to certain things. They were playing really well the post plants. And honestly, it was a really great match.
What's it like being surrounded by all your fans here in London?
This feels great. This feels great.
There are so many who want to meet you, and in fact, I think I met your biggest fan earlier, so I don't know if I can introduce you to them now. She's called Adriana, and she just so happens to be your mum.
Cute.
And she's clearly incredibly proud of Sato, seeing him perform so well here in London. But I'm afraid I'm gonna have to find out who her son is playing next. Because Valorant doesn't wait for any mothers, and I should know because I am one. So welcome everyone to the Draw Show, our very first of the event here at Masters London. I'm joined by Nick. Nick, can you remind us of the rules here?
Hey everybody, so we're going to be doing the round 2 Swiss draw today. There's a couple things to keep in mind. For us, regional matchups are permitted. Also, repeat matchups aren't allowed, but that's impossible
regional matchups allowed hote hain.
How the draw is going to work today is we're going to do the first 1-0, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do the 0-1s, where it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The takes right here is the teams that lose in round 2 as 0-1 will be eliminated. The teams that win as 1-0 will be advancing to playoffs.
So Swiss is basically like mini double elimination.
Yes, absolutely.
All right then, so I guess you need to put your hands into the balls on the right first, the 1-0s. So without further ado, will Leviathan be in this first ball? Let's see. Draw that ball, Nick. You're keeping me in suspense. Never keep a woman waiting. Okay. Oh, from Europe. It's Vitality. We've got special magnetic bees on the board.
Vitality versus put ho gaya to maza aayega.
Now they're not going to be playing the next ball because that's a new matchup that Nick is going to be drawing next. So who won't be playing Vitality, Nick? Hands on the balls.
Energy.
Nick has trained for years at Riot Games for this moment. And they will be playing NRG. Oh, I can already tell that's a banger matchup.
Well,
it's not a matchup. Whoever plays NRG is going to be a banger matchup. It's not going to be against Vitality. But if they both win, it's going to be a banger matchup.
Oh, that's not a matchup.
No, साथ में नहीं होगा.
Distraction from my mistake. Please get your hands on the balls. Who are Vitality going to be playing? That's what we actually want to know now.
Foot. जीत गया Vitality वाले.
And we're allowed to see Vitality play foot now, Nick.
Yep.
Regional matchups are not banned in round 2 like they were in round 1. That's going to be a grudge match. And now, those of you who've just been watching the most recent series will know which team is in this ball.
Ulsens again?
नहीं, G versus China होगा देखना XLG.
Leviathan.
मेरे को full भरोसा है XLG versus G होगा.
Do you want to see them play NRG? We're used to this matchup in America, of course. Okay, we're out of our 1-0 balls.
Let's qualify होगा यार भाई.
Nick, please do the honors and draw out your first ball from the 0-1 groups. This is a last chance match. Very important. And it is DRG. Let's get them on the board.
अबे यार, don't tell me कि DRG का NRG means this Kiko is there.
And next up, our second
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई?
from the 0-1 group. Remember, they're not playing DRG. This is a brand new matchup in our lowest
But अभी
Swiss
Kiko का
bracket.
form अलग चल रहा है तो मैं कुछ बोल नहीं सकता.
Crack that fate open, Nick.
XLG? Oh, G.
It is Global Esports.
Oh, bhai, G versus China, please.
And I know the fans are going to be turning out for this one, aren't you? So close for Global Esports today.
DRG versus G.
I need to see more of those touches. I need those injected into my eyes again, please. Okay, Nick, who are DRG playing?
G versus full sense होने वाला है भाई.
भाई नहीं यार, नसीब खराब है क्या इतना?
And inside the ball,
bro,
we have XLG. It's another regional matchup, everyone.
What? चारों matches regional matches हैं अर्श भाई.
Which might mean that in the last
हाँ,
ball
चारों game. एक EMEA, एक America, एक China,
एक
Pacific.
यार क्या बेशर्म है.
You didn't even swizzle that, Nick. I can't believe it.
भाई change करो ना please. एक और बार, please.
Full sense. Playing Global Esports, which, you know what, I am so excited for, Nick, because we get to see this matchup happen in person in London rather than watching it from our sofas on VCT Pacific. So we are in for a treat. But Nick, remind us, this isn't the schedule, is it? You've actually got to go and decide when these are going to be on the broadcast.
Yep, absolutely. So this will not be the final schedule. What's going to happen is after this draw show, I'm going to run into the back and we're going to finalize the schedule. Stay tuned to social media where we'll be posting it.
Sorry, Nick, I've actually been told that you were not allowed to run, but you were allowed to walk gracefully down the stairs and to the back rooms where you will decide with the team when we're going to see these matchups. As Nick mentioned, watch out on the socials to find out when to tune in or when to be here with us in London. Thank you so much for joining us for the draw show. Thank you very much, Nick.
Bye,
London.
worst draw ever. वर्स्ट ड्राइवर, इतना खराब ड्रॉ नहीं देखा होगा मैंने कभी भाई। 4 रीजनल मैचअप्स भाई। मैं चैट में कल बोल ही रहा था, चाइना को चाइना के अगेंस्ट दे तो मैच, चाइना को चाइना के अगेंस्ट दे तो हारेंगे ही नहीं। अबे यार इतना अच्छा खेलता है क्या? फुल सेंस हरा दिया ऑलरेडी यार।
चलो भाई,
चलो गुड नाइट दोस्त।
गुड नाइट।
मिलते हैं ब्रो अभी कल के दिन। दिल छोटा मत करो दोस्त, एक और मैच है इंटरनेशनल में, अलग हो सकता है।
या ब्रो,
टेक केयर,
बाय बाय
बाय। All right, chat. The day was beautiful, but आखिरी में हगास। अगला मैच कब है वो कल, वो अब रात को पता चलेगा, थोड़ी देर बाद पता चलेगा भाई। चीप है चैट, हो सकता था यार अपने लिए ये गेम भी दोस्तों। माँ कसम ये चैट इतनी बड़ी क्यों है मेरे स्क्रीन पे? अपने हाथ का गेम हो सकता था ये। जसिंग चैट्स बहुत बड़ी दिख रही है। हाँ ना। ऑक्सी का कब है? ऑक्सी का मैच क्यों होगा भाई? ऑक्सी कहीं क्वालिफाइड थोड़ी है ना। टीम मिल जाती तो भला हो जाता। हाँ ना भाई, अबे सबको चाइना को चाइना की टीम मिल गई है। चाइना को चाइना की टीम मिल गई भाई। अब पता तुमको कौन जीतेगा डीआरजी एक्सएलजी में? एक्सएलजी जीत जाएगी वन साइडेड। एक्सएलजी वन साइडेड मारेगी, देखना डीआरजी को। और फुल सेंस अपन को ऑलरेडी एक बार हरा चुकी है भाई। डिप्रेशन दी है एक बार फुल सेंस अपन को, वहां भी दिक्कत होगी। एनीवेज चैट, मिलते हैं अब कल के दिन यार। बाय बाय, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट, सी या।